now the reward. True kings don't obsess over score. I'm here cause you know when I go, I got my eyes on the field, got my eyes on the ball, can't stop. I'm scared of the taste, I can't stop. Cause I need the fire. Fire to the flame.
This is the FNCS Europe Major 3 Finals. 6 games down, 6 more to go, and we'll be sending 4 more teams to the Global Championships in Lyon. I'm Frankie Ward, I'm joined by Levin2k and Mini Miner. And Mini Miner, my friends, is now 25. He is a birthday man. Let's celebrate. Levin, have you got any words of wisdom for this young gun?
Yeah, man. Hey, enjoy your time in Fortnite while it lasts, buddy.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see some W's in
lasts.
chats, some M's in chats for Mini. Mini, how's the birthday so far?
Yeah, it's been good, thank you. I'm officially a boomer now, apparently. I'm an unk. I've been called all the names. I think this is it now for my Fortnite Pro career hopes. I think now this is the final nail in the coffin, but we'll see. We'll see. But it
I'll
feels
be looking
good.
for a new duo partner soon, actually.
I think you'll be doing that already.
Now you've branded both of us boomers, I think I'll be looking for a new friend. Let's head to the leaderboard and just remind ourselves of what happened on day 1 of the Major 3 Finals. There's a lot of big names in the first page of results, but we have to talk about the fact that Frodoxy just had the biggest comeback yesterday.
Absolutely. There's always going to be big names on EU day 1 leaderboard, man. We have so much talent in this region and so much talent stepping up, man. When you talk about Chino's trio in particular, they really put on a show for us towards the back end of the day yesterday, Mini.
Yeah, it took a little bit of getting going for them. They didn't quite figure out the whole lobby. I think the way that they play, they like to try and play aggressive. They like to try and play close quarters. They like to try and play with their shotguns. So I think they just took them a little bit of a while to figure out who can we actually W here? Who can we actually get our surge from? And that seemed to be working out very well for them. It was that one game, wasn't it? That 21 elim record-breaking, record-equaling game as well that really set them up for success.
And there's a serious determination on the side of this team because they came second in Major 2. They then had a disappointing showing in Group 1, so they had something to prove yesterday, Levin.
Absolutely. I mean, look, there's been question marks about whether or not this team was going to continue their form from last season, right? When a team sort of pops out of nowhere almost and has a grand final performance like they did, the typical expectation is they will revert back to type the next season, move back, especially when you have players who've been around for a long time. It's not like these guys are all just really new players, right? The newest one, I guess you'd say, is Chino, but Pablo and Fred have been kicking it in EU at a high level for quite some while now, some years now. And to see them now sort of reach their peaks almost, right? Reach a prime where they're just performing at the highest level, all of them feeling it, you know, it's so fun to watch right now, Mini.
Yeah, it's great to see. I mean, each of them have had their glimpses, their moments. I know it was sort of late Chapter 4, I believe it was, when Pablo was sort of one of the favorites to win an FNCS. And back then, that was his sort of breakout year. Then didn't really have as great of a time. But now it's lovely to see this sort of resurgence. And the way that these guys are playing, Levin, is so good. Their aggressiveness is amazing.
Yeah, like these guys truly are playing in a way I think a lot of teams can't match. When you're looking at how they're actually getting a lot of their surge and sort of the mid-game, the way they're taking fights, 21% of their damage in zones 1 to 5 is with their shotguns being dealt. Let me tell you something right now. In the top 10, there is not a single team anywhere near 21%. The best you'll get is like CZB and Axe Force's trio, who I think do 13% of their damages with shotguns, right? Every other team in the top 10 is literally doing like very minimal. I say very minimal, Mini. Literally like 5 of teams have done 0% of their damage with shotguns in mid-game. So it shows you these guys are aggressive. They take fights. They have the most limbs in the lobby, the second most damage. They are ready to get in your face with their shotguns and put you to work.
Yeah, and it reminds me of the play-ins when all three of them led the damage stats for that entire play-ins, and that's so rare to see. Every single member of a trio pulling their own weight, and you can see it in those stats right there. They're so aggressive, they're so dominant in those fights, and I think in this sort of meta where teams are sort of basing up and trying to go for damage that way, being that sort of thorn in the side for those teams when they don't know you're coming, that can be so beneficial to have right now.
And it could be that it's a short walk from Supernova Academy to Lone Wolf Lair, but it also seems like Fredox & Co keep their eye on the leaderboard because they were in second position going into Game 6 yesterday, so they decided to pay their closest rivals a visit, Mini-Miner.
Yeah, this was a really nice play, and this is exactly what I was just talking about. They have this in their locker, their ability to sneak up on teams, and of course, this was onto their main rival yesterday in game number 6 in Seti's team, who got snuck up on by Fredoxy and taken out, which allowed Fredoxy's team to actually go ahead and take first place. After a really solid performance from Seti all day, Levin, it was not a bad performance from them at all. I think an overachieving performance from what a lot of people expected.
I'd agree. I'd have to agree. I think the key thing is, again, Fredox is sheer optimizing, playing to their strengths. I'm always going to back teams who do that.
I want to back Seti's team right now, though, because if we think back to the group stage, we had some questions about this new trio and whether it was going to work, whether Seti's best days were behind him. But yesterday, they looked like the most consistent team straight out the gate, 11.
Yeah, I mean, look, when you look at how these guys are playing, like Minnie said, I think it was a surprise to many people. When you look at the names on paper, it's a performance you could have expected, right? You look at the trajectories of all three of these players. Yes, Seti's coming off of maybe a year and a half where people were doubting his ability, doubting whether his best days are behind him. But in the case of Panzer and Yapko, things haven't been better for these guys in some time, right? These guys are playing in their prime form, peak form, and we really saw that in the server yesterday, Minnie.
Yeah, we did. They came out swinging. They played really well in those sort of end games as well, being able to turn games on their head when they did get into a spot of bother. And I think what was really impressive about the way that they played was that no matter what position they found themselves in, although they did get a little bit fortunate with some zones, they were able just to get themselves out of there, which is absolutely great from these guys. I think also something that I'm a little bit sort of concerned about, I guess, or looking at today is that game 6. We just saw it. We saw what happened with Fredoxy. We've sort of seen their weakness now. We didn't see it throughout the entire day. 5 games of pretty much perfect Fortnite got them into first place. Now we've seen where there could be some gaps in their strategy, so maybe some other teams might be looking to exploit that. Hopefully they've got plans to stop it.
Oh, I'm wondering now, are we going to see another Vino does Teeny on Lone Wolf Lair? We'll have to wait till Game 7 to see. Let's head over to our casters, though, Taco and Takata, to catch up with their thoughts on day 1.
The lights are very bright right now, Frankie, and I just cannot wait to see who's going to end up rising to the occasion because there are so many opportunities, I think, here in day 2. 2-day formats, more games, more chances for players to try and overtake. And when I look at a team, I have to be direct. Pick Storm Demas. Spotlight on you guys right now. These guys are uncontested here today for right now, at least what the drop map is telling us, Takata. And they're coached by Sven, who I think you might want to fill in the audience what's going on right now with Sven's teams.
Yeah, well, there was a record that was actually broken, and it was by a trio that Sven is coaching on Asia, Coyote, Rise, and Yuma. They got 8 victory royales in the grand finals of Asia FNCS, alongside, I think, 6 of them in a row, and maybe even 7 in a row, breaking back-to-back records. Also, shout out to Alex on OCE alongside Resigns and Anon. They had just broken the record as well on OCE, and 1 hour later, it got broken again on Asia. But yes, it was by a trio that Sven is coaching, and Sven is coaching here, like you mentioned. Another trio, which is currently in 11th place, picks Darm and Demas. So hopefully they can get a strong comeback today, Taco.
Yeah, we could look at a runaway narrative, or we could possibly see some real comeback opportunities, but at least we've got Frankie, Minnie, and Levin to let us know more.
Thank you so much. And speaking of comeback, why don't we take a look at the leaderboard again, but skip on to page 2, because there are some trios that have not booked their spot in Leon yet who really do need a comeback. If we talk about Cammy, Chari, and iDrop, they're currently in 12th, which is surprising, Levin, when you consider they got the first victory royale of day 1.
Yeah, I mean, it is, it is, but or maybe it isn't. Minnie, I want to know your thoughts on this, because obviously when you looked at the map and people saw contest and they were like, hold on a minute, this could be a tough day for Cam. We know how him and Hari have dealt with being contested in the past. But ultimately, they started really well. And I think what's clear to me is that these guys understand how to play this season. They understand the meta. You see them here on your screens. Playing in the Storm is something that we associate with Cammy now over the years, something we know he's very comfortable doing. We saw them with some really nice ideas in terms of camping and catching people out who are surge basing. And so, again, it feels like they have a good pulse on the meta and how they need to play. It just comes down to the execution, Mini.
Yeah, they had an explosive start, didn't they, with that first game win. Massive 13 eliminations in that as well. And I think, yeah, you're right. They have got a really good read on the meta. My main question for this team going into the weekend was, how are they going to survive off Spawn? What's going to happen there? As you mentioned, Cammy hasn't had the best time. They've been really, really solid there. They haven't had any trouble off Spawn. They've actually been making it to these end games really consistently. It is just those final couple of a few eliminations, finding that little bit of a refresh, those later game surge damage as well for this trio, which is important. So I think that's where they're struggling right now, where they didn't have that problem in game number 1. So expecting big things from these guys. We've seen it already. Can they do it again?
I have to say that last weekend, watching Akira, Kurama and Werix, we'll see them on the leaderboard in a moment. They're in 14th position at the moment. Watching them last weekend, I was so surprised and pleased by how well they played. And so, Minimine, I'm confused as to why they're not able to bring this to this lobby. Is it just such a strong lobby they can't compete?
I mean, it's tough for them, right? I mean, we've had a lot of southwest zones, and I think that's ultimately going to be the reason that they're going to give as to why they didn't have a great day 1 here. Of course, they're landing towards that northeast side of the map, and they have had some glimpses of shining 11. They had a nice little 3rd place yesterday. Then they couldn't actually get into the single-digit placements after that. So it just seems to be consistently getting to those end games and finding that pop-off moment that we associate with this trio. That's the main problem for them right now.
Yeah, look, this is going to be the theme for a lot of these teams we talk about on this side of the leaderboard now. So let's look at the zones, right? Let's take a look at the zones, because I think there is something there. We see players blame zones all the time, right? But I think there is something we need to highlight in that, look, we have all these zones pulling towards the sort of southwest, like you mentioned, Minnie. And what ends up happening, especially this season with this meta, we understand how teams are playing for Surge. We understand how a lot of these mid games are playing out. I mentioned it earlier, I'll mention it again. When you look at the top 10, there's about 4 teams who literally did 0% of their damage with shotguns in the mid game, right? Teams are in bases, they are looking for these long distance tags. If you are a team who is nowhere near where the zone is pulling towards, you have less time to sit up in a base and get tags. Maybe you do have the time to get up in a base and have tags, but some of the other teams around you don't quite have the loot, don't feel confident, so they're not even thinking about that. They're trying to run to zone. It makes your game a lot more difficult, and I think we're seeing that problem for Akira's trio. Obviously, they're landing way up there in the northwest. I think it's the same for a team nearby them in Pink's trio, right? We obviously, had big hopes for Pink's trio today. We thought that they could be a team that calls for globals, and I still think they can be, but they were a team, I think, especially who struggled with zones today, being the team that lands the furthest northwest on the map. And so, again, they were able to make it to a fair amount of end games, right? You're seeing them having to fight here in the Storm because, again, they can't play how they want. The zone is going so far. They need to get the damage here and now. But Miniminer, the key thing is, they can play well enough to get to end games, but if you've just played the whole game playing on your back foot stretched, you're going to get to these end games and it just becomes so difficult to actually make plays to keep you pushing in it.
Yeah, you're just late at the end of the day, right? Everyone else is rotated in, they're all set up, they're all got good loot, and then teams like Pink, Nebs and Kiro, they've been fighting in the Storm, they haven't been able to find that success, and I think that was a key reason why I think their best placement yesterday was 10th in one of the games, so definitely not something that we'd associate with the level of this trio. I think for them, if they can get a few more of these zones now today, that'll be really good for them, but it's all about how they can manage those longer pulls now. Hopefully they've learned some strats.
So we talked about zones, but is that something that's impacting Savage's trio? Because we started to see them have a resurgence towards the end of the day yesterday, Mini Minor, but they don't have a time for a slow start today.
Yeah, again, it's one of those teams that have shown glimpses. They had a nice 2nd place. We saw some clutches from Mr. Savage. We saw some moments where they have shined in endgame, but very similar to the previous 2 trios. The zones haven't been in their favor. I saw Reason posting on socials that I think this is 2 seasons in a row now where they land on one side of the map and the zones are on the complete other side on day 1. So they have been unfortunate in that regard. But when it comes to the way that these guys play, I think they can qualify for globals still, Levin, and I don't think it's all about zones for them. I think they can avoid some of the problems that they had yesterday, but of course the zones aren't going to help.
Yeah, it's not, right? When you look at the percentage numbers I was talking about in terms of percentage of damage dealt with shotguns in mid-game, these guys were actually on the higher end of the top half of the leaderboard. I think about 14% of their mid-game damage was done with shotguns, and I felt like that was out of necessity for them. It's because, you know, they didn't have teams to you know, take long-distance tags out. They had to get in people's faces and fight, and I think we'll probably see a bit more of that today. Hopefully they can get some favorable zones. It's always funny with Savage because obviously the pressure of the communities are there. You know, I'm sure he had thousands of people turning into Coach Raz and Coach Blood, trying to give advice on how they should do things, what they should do. I think these guys understand what they need to do. They just need a bit more luck on their side, I reckon, today.
So of the trios we've discussed then, who has the best chance of making it within those qualification spots for Leon 11?
Ooh. I think if let's assume we're getting some more North zones today, I feel really good about Pink's trio. I think even with how difficult the games were yesterday, they still are making it to end games and getting in decent enough positions that I think they can work with it.
Minnie?
For me, it's Cammy. I think they've been playing really well getting to endgame, even though the zones haven't necessarily been in their favor either. They just need to make the most of those endgames.
Well, there's no day 2 multiplier here, and there's no second chances. There's just 6 games between these trios and their dream spot in Leon. Let's kick off with Game 7.
Thank you, Frankie. Look, what's interesting is there are 4 trios that will qualify to the Global Championship, but that is currently 9th place on the leaderboard, Taco. So although only 4 qualify, right now it's pretty far down because there is a lot of trios that are already qualified to the Global Championship in that top end of the leaderboard. I believe the cutoff is 229 points. We got 6 more matches to be played out today. And let's get right into game number 7.
Given yesterday's results, it really wouldn't surprise me for the expectations to kind of be set right now, Takata, that there will be some roll down positions for those 4 trios that are looking to lock in their battle bus seats for the Global Championship. But teams have had every opportunity to do all of their revisions last night. And now we get a chance to see whether or not some of those adaptations are going to play into whatever the outcome is on today's matches.
Who did their homework? Who put in the work behind the scenes? Time will tell as we kick things off. Right now, the top placing trio that is yet to qualify to the Global Championship is Seti, Yapko, Panzer in second. But one of the main topics of day 1 was obviously Demon's Domain, Queasy, Swizzy, Murstache up against Malibuka's trio, but looks like they're not going to be contesting them this time around.
No, Queasy, Murstache, and Swizzy have got to hit the drawing board for what their Surge strategy is going to look like outside of having that initial off-spawn contest, because Surge was definitely something that became a very immediate problem for so many of our teams, especially by the time we got to first moving. And so here today, the teams that are kind of pushed into these like outskirt positions on the map, I think that they've got to be on red alert for getting third-partied.
100%. This is a fight that has been going on since yesterday, so it's continuing once again. And Sato was actually leading the pack in terms of the leaderboard to kick things off, but getting dropped down instantly in this engagement, leaving Karma now to fall shortly after. Clown, Gabix, and Waze will take home game 7 and have a potential to get a comeback.
Smart to just go for the outright 50-50 though, and that seems to be the case over by the outpost too. Volko, Vadil, Cringe. Handful of remarks exchanged back and forth between these 2 teams over social, so there's a lot on the line here today. And it's really about, if you win the off-spawn, making sure that you translate it to a big performance in your endgame when you are one of these contested teams early on. Vadil, Cringe, Snazy still looking to see if they can maybe suppress back Icy and Clement. They want to be wary. Snazy still lurking. Might be able to find a good flank opportunity here. Ice gonna apply some pressure overhead. Vadil fall back a little bit. They're getting pushed pretty deep into this little enclave. But Snazy opens up with the first elimination onto Volko. Vadil and Cringe now left to try and scatter, but they're just so cornered. And Vadil will finally bail out the opposite direction, tries to go from behind. Snazy gonna be taken out. 1 HP and a dream currently for Vadil here in Game 7. Still trying to break through the floor underneath, but Clement, he's just so healthy. Cringe has to make an immediate wraparound. Cringe needs to alleviate some pressure here for Vadil.
Fucking God.
But Vadil
Vadil is him. He's got 0 HP.
stuck waiting.
The res though is gonna come out.
And this might be
Clement had to give it up.
but
Clement's got some match. Oh, big shot there for Clement though. Cringe out to 1 HP. Cringe almost does a fall damage. Clement no shield. Video's gonna get that finish. He's gonna get siphoned back now. Big for Video. Needs that tracking though. 9 builds in total for him. That finish is huge for Video though. Another finish below. No third party from the south though. No third party from the south, so that's good for Video's trio. Clement phasing in. Video. Oh, Video's him. Video's fucking him. Oh my God. What a guy. What a guy. Triple kill for Video. Insane from Video. What a play. He takes out Snazy, Clement. And Video survives game number 1. Alright, big news. No third party from south, though. Someone landing somewhere else this time. Big, big. Ivan J can tailed by Timu. Okay. Ivan Dadapuzo, that's on the north side of the map. They're landing an Elixir against. So Kylie doing some freaky shit here. Day number 2. Potentially. Oh no, wait, that's at the fields. So Kylie at the fields now as well to Kappa Kappa.
This is another one of our teams that's really looking to try and have some big performances. You don't really want to rock too close to that middle of the pack area, but Kylie,
all right, Kylie.
Nice job chasing down Ifrozi.
Kylie doing a bit of griefing. Kiro takes down Finchick. Pink crashing out a little bit. I want to see where Malibuka is. What up, Jasper? Where's Malibuka? Where's Malibuka? That's the question here. Cammy at the bridge. Takes on the Italian boys. That's good for him.
Things off in day 2. Cammy, Hari, eye drop. Now there's a trio that I think it was Mini Miner said he's got faith for them to qualify.
Nice eye drop.
Sitting in 12th
Good aim.
place, had a super strong start.
Eye up in Storms with the pad out. All right.
Slowed down later on,
good start for Cammy's trio.
Like
and it's looking like a top left upper zone, boys.
Qualifying range for the
what up,
global
Jasper?
championship currently. So one good match.
Looking like a top left upper zone. So there's Nefrizzy.
Into a spot.
Wait, Nefrizzy?
This is another one of our fan favorite teams, Savage, Chad,
How the fuck is
and
Nefrizzy
Reason.
here?
They're only about 8 placements.
What the hell is everyone
In the
landing?
current standings of the leaderboard.
Island to the north as well, so I think we're gonna get a. I think this is a resistance-based zone, chat.
Or not. I'll have to check back in to see what sort of developments take place for them, but
Oh, sorry, that's Sinner's trio. Sorry, I swapped them with Lustrous trio and Dan Napuzo. On day 1, teams did an average of 2,200 damage to Storm Surge for the whole entire game. That is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Hey. Alright, chat, who places highest here in this game? Let me add Queasy to the prediction. And let me add
average amount that you needed.
I have Tayson, I have Pablo, I have Chino.
Just shows the amount of tags.
Do I have Savage? I already have Savage in
these
prediction.
trios are doing, but our number 1 trio.
Pink, I have
Pablo was knocked on the ground. Chino for Doxy were able to
Savage.
I
we'll just do 9 teams. I can't remember if I missed another team. There you go, chat. 9 teams. There you go.
At Supernova quickly rotate over to Pump Power or other
What up,
surrounding
Master
areas,
Games? How you doing?
without a single
Hello, hello.
elimination yet and having one teammate knocked down. Where did things potentially
Yes,
go
Shuzzy, I'll
wrong
be
here?
messaging them this week, bro.
Our leaders of yesterday getting aggro with it once
Pablo
again.
got 20 kills this week for Doxy. Maintaining that confidence. W King, Chino, not Chino, Pedage's trio one more time. So they will continue on the elimination train for Fred.
Off in the distance, he wasn't close enough to provide.
Poor
that
Pedage,
support,
yeah,
but
Pedage is
Power getting keyed by Ferdoxy's trio has been a hand-in-hand combination.
Shoeless
since
Axe for
yesterday,
CZB. What a thing of
that
beauty.
seems to be
What
their
a thing of
intentions
beauty
going
here
through
in
today
game
now.
number 1 of day 2
Other
of the
teams
FNCS.
that are just acquiring their,
We
their
love
surge
this.
through these bases.
Yo, good luck,
The
Scuff,
big
bro.
thing to really
Hope you
keep
have a
an
good
eye out
recovery,
for
man.
today, Takada,
Stay
is to
safe.
see what teams are
Still got a
potentially
month,
looking
man.
to
You got
just
some time.
start dropping on teams that they recognize.
Wow, this is
as,
some
like,
good
setting up
trading. Savage,
certain
yeah.
places. In
Tayson's
NA,
got
I think we
apples.
saw, like, a
Are
great
we
example of
this
teams kind of
scuffed? Hello?
interrupting each other's like trading methods for surge strategy. And
Ooh.
when a team's just getting
No.
aggressive, it causes the entire
No,
map to shift.
Seti.
Oh, this is big.
Vico Venom Flixi.
Pushing off the Seti's trio.
No.
Seti's currently in second place.
No.
Taking them out this early.
Not setting up Panzer. No.
Their spot on the leaderboard.
Come on, man. Leave him
As they continue the
alone.
pursuit.
This is what I mean, chat. Like, there's so much room for freaky activities. Because they're just not called to land. They're just not called to land. And they're gonna get chopped here. Oh, it's over. Panzer down to 1 HP. Swizzy goes down to Trexer. I think that's in Surge Trade knock. At least they run away.
The call to be made whether or not they want to give chase.
Good for Fred. I mean, we knew this was gonna happen. Like, someone, Vico and Affliction were gonna crash it on somebody.
They have
Seti Panzer seems obvious because we saw them do this in heats. Also in the scrims, we saw them WK in Hardfire Trio. So this is something that they always like to do. Something that Seti Trio probably should have thought about as well. Going back to the style, yeah.
Are looking to make one of those bases.
It could work out though, Shark. You know, like a 20 kill win if Vico and Affliction are back in it too. It's 140 points.
So for the other
Won't be the first time, so.
It's a world of difficulty.
They could still make it close here for EU today.
Lost Kylie.
If you're gonna cap the card, I mean, there's no reason not to. Chat, look at where the zone's pulling. Oh my god.
Tables have turned.
Oh my god, look at the zone.
Robin just
The day
really
2
holding their
script
breath right
in
now
full
alongside
effect.
Fino.
What
Unfortunately,
a
the
beauty.
position is given
That is a
away.
resistance
Robin,
base
recognizing the
zone,
dangers,
chat.
just trying to see
That is a resistance based zone.
entirely. Ivan,
For the
I suppose,
first
the
time
artist,
ever.
They might decide to give chase here.
We like
It looks like
this.
they fully understand
We like
that
this.
Surge is not going.
Alright, Savage, you've been handed the keys to the kingdom. Now it's time for you to do the rest of the work. No more excuses here. If you have a bad game here, then your chances are gone too.
Timu just barely still left standing here, but it's gonna be Robin.
Pink also, yeah, this is good zone for Pink as well. They can trail off Surge, rotate in north side, hit a little dead side, rotate.
Now for Ifrozi, Artist, and
Told you
Ivan.
resistance zone.
And that's
It looks like it. I don't think this is, I think this pulls too far the box goes, so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know show Malibu. To be fair, Malibu is the last place team right now, right? So, not as relevant as Phonoxy. Goes down to Nebs. Now, I don't think Nebs trades Surge with Phonoxy, so that might be a real kill. That might be a real kill, because they don't usually trade Surge with them. Hey! Hey, Epic! I'm sorry, Blast!
And Akira
Blast.
Day too. See if he lives
Squeezy
up to his
card, now
name
fully
here
on Conshark.
and make something happen for a qual.
That's certain level, Traps. They get like different perks in the game for the level.
9th place cutoff on how the leaderboard currently stands, so maybe a bit more northeast.
Okay, I think that's a Surge trade then.
But if that's not the case,
Because I don't see a finish, I don't see a key from Nebs. Malibuka goes down to Giras. So I think these are all Surge trades potentially. Because none of these guys got traded in. So where the hell did Malibuka land this game, chat?
To the global championship.
Anyone looking at
New
replays?
zone After all, Takada. So I know that France is definitely going to be getting
Holy
loud
shit.
for some of their players that are competing today.
Holy shit. 5k per game, Zyro, 10k if we count, and then EU combined. So 10 game, 10 in total per game.
Blade of Champion wielders still
Per
looking to
region,
try and defend
pretty
that
much.
title. But
10 minutes UK. Oh my god.
that might be okay.
What the fuck?
That is a disturbing amount.
Holy shit. On stream too? Caught. Caught their ass live on stream.
They're just gonna keep playing as aggressively as they did yesterday.
Oh wow, Demon's picks and Dawn, Vico and a Flixie chat, crash out. Crash out.
Vico and Flixie playing spoiler. The Polish trio, Pix and Darm, are also just getting further and further backed into a corner here. But they can still try to fight their way out of this.
You think Fedoxy paid Veno to grief Seti? What?
Just trying to make sure they keep their back parts covered while also.
Oh, what the fuck do you think
continuing to
happens
pressure here.
in EU?
No.
Oh, Veno goes down though. Pix is gonna finish the grief. Does he get it? No, he doesn't. 1 HP. Dude, that's a huge difference. That's a huge difference. If he gets finished there, they have to reboot and Storm, and the game is a little bit more cooked. Oh my god.
Just with a sliver.
Wow,
of HP,
sliver.
and was
Yes,
able
you
to
can
get
use the word
picked
sliver
back
this time,
up.
Takada.
Seems like
The word sliver is very relevant here.
a bit more aggressive,
Wow.
though, the perfect trio to do that,
Wow, wow,
but
wow.
to go
Yako Pan's a
against
duo
Vigo
game.
Eclipse, that is
Said he
quite
not
top
able to play
competition.
this video game tonight, and it is a top left zone. Resistance
Seems to
base.
still be down. Yako
Resistance
Pan's
base. Game 1 for
kinda
Savage.
waiting it out right on top
Come
of
on.
the reboot van.
Come on. If you don't have a first good game here for your confidence, then I don't know what they can do, especially with the zone, though. They have to show it with the zone. Chat, no one's paying anyone to grief. Let alone someone that's literally competing to win FNCS against them.
Just trying to be cautious because they know.
Like, you think Fedoxy would DM Venno, who's trying to win FNCS, to team. Venno would go to Epic and get him banned. Like, what? Use your brain, boys. Use your brain.
Clean up both of them, so they just got to take their time with this.
Like, that's not happening at the top level. Now, some shit kid, maybe, but that doesn't happen in the EU. Trust me, I know. I don't think I've ever seen an instance of someone getting paid to grief somebody.
Use the Supernova Academy rotate potentially.
In Grands, at least, to that level. Some other freaky shit happens in the EU, but not being paid to W key someone in grief, you know? Peterbot does it. Yeah, well, NA is weird. In NA, people's literal social security numbers get leaked for calling them. When they get DDoSed when they're winning FNCS.
They might also just be looking to camp it in general to
NA
try
is the
and
fucking
prevent
Wild
the team
West.
that's been playing from inside of the storm from a quick rotate. But a lot of sneak
Ooh.
methods.
Wait, Fred's full dead.
A lot of new strategies, but one thing
I think he got finished by the French team. Yeah, so they traded Surge, but they got full finished by the French team here. Uh-oh, okay. Okay. They bleed.
What happened to Fedoxy?
They bleed. Who got DDoS? Rise in the Yomzo? In duos?
It's seemingly an uphill battle here in Game 7 for Gina Pablo. Not sure when.
Chat, in
they ended
EU,
up
we
losing
break
Fedoxy
fingers,
along
yes.
the way, but
That's how they do it. They break each
too many
other's
teams in the
fingers.
surrounding area for them to be able to look for a
That's the
direct
main
victory
threat.
just yet, and
I'll
that's
break
gonna-
your
that's gonna
fingers at LAN.
burn so much
We might get a
time
few of those maybe at the
away
solo LAN. Who
from
knows?
Pablo and
Who knows?
Chino.
There's not a lot of times you kind of hope for a far zone pull, but when you're looking for a reboot and the zone pulls back onto
Reboot.
you, it means your opponents aren't going to leave anytime soon.
EU,
so
we trade Surge.
making it even
Yes, sir.
more difficult to get that reboot off on the Fedoxy.
Trouble in the tunnel, so at Foxy Floodgate for Mappy. We saw them kind of kicking things off there at the end of Game 6 yesterday, so Game 7, it's really just about finding that spark that's going to ignite your team to really get that fire
Yo,
underneath
make sure
them,
mouse to do
and
Moto. Look at the pin
connect
message in the chat,
Venus,
Shaq, or do extra for LAN, bro.
We are having
68
the
up
best
here.
wishes be answered here,
Game
Takada,
1.
because this zone is continuing to pull in that northward direction. And that could pose a serious problem here for Dinas Fernandez, notorious
Fucking hell, that
for
base from Vanya is
playing
disgusting.
very strongly through those south zones, but a north one could be a much different story.
Novi, have you seen an auto, like, Stream Elements message that has, like, the information from the LAN? I haven't seen it, chat. Has anyone seen, like, an auto message for the LAN that popped up? Because there should be one that Stream Elements is putting, no?
Does
Huh.
get out though, it seems, with
Why is that not
potentially
working?
might be at 1 HP, but he's still on his feet, which is what matters.
That south side of zone, though, is going to start to get real congested real fast, and that's why Upple, Mix, and
Wait.
Focus, they're just trying to see if they can beat some of these other teams towards the
Oh, is that it?
positional
Okay, it did pop up? Okay, perfect.
Teeny,
Okay,
Sweetie,
lovely.
Trulex already made
Just
their
making
way
sure, because that's one of the things I have to have on for the
zone,
sponsor thing.
and now
Yeah,
teams
okay, perfect,
having
perfect.
A little bit of breathing room. Put down and
Ah,
dash
got it.
right. Make sure
Nice.
you're fully charged up. But
Because if I don't have that on, chat, I don't get paid, unfortunately.
Kind of just being
That's a command or the one that Larovi replied to?
Small shield potions that player heroes
That
are
one's
relying
good.
on, but Upple definitely needs some HP.
So otherwise, we don't get our 300 V-Bucks
Team that is
if we don't have that command on in chat.
desperate in need is Queasy, Swizzy, Mustache. We saw them dominate a lot of matches yesterday.
It's got to be the
Alright,
most common
Mustache.
twister, right?
Versus Queasy, 1.1k above with the far zone pool.
Quizzy, I
It's gonna
keep
pull
saying
top right,
Quizzy, and I
flooded
don't
frog
know why.
zone.
I guess Swizzy
Flooded frog zone.
doing it again. You know, I'm gonna leave that trio for now. Akira, quick pick.
Akira
up on
jumping
the
in.
check.
Pink! Pink, we need
We
this.
know it's just 'cause they
We
work
need
like
this
they're
Pink.
one unit. With Queasy as the mastermind, but the way that Swizzy and Mustache seem like
Supernova zone though, but Ferox with the only death is kind of important as well.
Akira,
You see where Malibuka landed? No clue, bosses. Did you see in replays?
trying to find some of these
I have no
refreshes.
clue where he
They're not the only
landed.
team that's feeling a little
We
bit
haven't
pressured
seen
right
him.
now.
Ferox did get. So
Gino,
how did Fred
having
even
to
get
play for
rebooted in
that
this situation?
super late reboot
300 above Surge only.
because of
Ferox has
where all the
3,600
traction
revolver
was at.
damage.
Too many
More than
teams
5 times as
running
much as
them
anyone
to play
else.
for an earlier
No
reboot.
one else
Also,
uses
they're
these
now
revolvers,
they're kinda just
surprisingly
being
enough.
held by Pink, Nebs, Kyoto. We need to see a big performance as well from Pink, Nebs, and Kyoto, given that Game 7 is
Ooh,
somewhat
400
in their
below.
favor.
Uh-oh.
Ferdoxy does get cracked.
That reboot, and they're going to take it. They're gonna go aggressive instantly. Oh, wow.
5 times more damage than anyone else. As now it looks like
But Oxy could get absolutely beamed here. Neb's not going to take the risk. Drop down, okay. They have the advantage. They know he's below Surge. They probably also know that it's Fedoxy. But Nebs, Kirosawa gets dropped down and gets taken out instantly. Oh no. Pink. They panic a little bit because they got W keyed. They try to get out of the situation instantly. Now they're going to get pressure from multiple sides. Oh no. Trying to get the reboot out. Kyo does go back up though. They got him back up. Fedoxy down to 1 HP. Pablo Wingo just holding shotgun out. Pink down to 1 HP. Pink caught. Is he alive? No. Is he alive? I can't tell. Q gets knocked out. Pablo gets knocked. They're trading blow for blow. Pink somehow gets out. But Chino on the right hand peak. Q. Pink doesn't notice him. Pablo gets finished. They're above Surge, but at what cost? At what cost? Well, chat, you guys wanted a North Zone. There's a North Zone, chat. There's a North Zone. This is the most North you can fucking get.
That is so tough for Pink, Nebs, and Kiro. They were in a
Oh,
prime
the zone that
position.
Pink
Zone
needed,
very close
man.
to them. They had
The zone that Pink
the higher
needed.
ground,
Unfortunately, to
and
get
now
W key, but they're still
they're
alive as a duo.
without a teammate.
We've seen Kiro and Nebs win a game as a duo.
And heals.
That's Pink and Kiro
As a
and
duo, I
Nebs.
got
The
confidence they can
UK
still make something
synergy.
happen. When you're the best of the best on the region, you gotta be
They've
able
got
to clutch
chances
up
here.
moments like these.
The mats though are completely
As now,
taken away.
shots
Fedoxy gets
are
tagged
gonna
up
be
as well.
continuing to come
Fedoxy
through.
below
Nebs
Surge
almost gonna
again.
get Fedoxy forced to
Fedoxy
fight.
gets the majority of the Surge of his team, it looks like. That reboot costing them here in day number 2. An early death could open up this leaderboard wide open. Pink's above, 900. Reason goes down though. In the feed. On the first North Zone pool, it's a savage duo endgame.
Trying to see if there's some space he can look to retreat further back to. It's just so hard to play through the low ground when you've lost your fragger. And for Doxy Chino, they are feeling
Doxy's still below.
pressure.
There's no one for them to get Surge on. Maybe in the backstab's in. Lusha, Bevies, they're all low there. Bevies gets finished. Fedoxy needs to make some rat plays, but there's literally no one.
You could find any opening, any players that are rotated in with not too much HP.
Oh, it's
You
in
might just
Keto.
find one
There's one.
as the shots come
32
through.
above, gets a bird as well.
Red, as he's gonna use
Big.
this one to get back in zone.
Wrong way. Oh, Fedoxy. Uses a dash for accident. Zone pulls back. Okay, good for Fred's trio. 500 above Surge now. 500 above Surge. Every single team is on the left side of zone, not a single team on the right side, obviously.
So
the dead side. Cammy, Hori, eye drop. Take height. Oh, la. Cammy. They won game 1 yesterday. Will they win game 1 today?
Yeah.
Pink dead in the feed as well. The best possible zone for them. Griefed by Fedoxy.
If they're able to hold on to it, hopefully we can see them. pick up
Unfortunately.
the game here, but
Fedoxy needed Surge.
for Neck, Dinas.
Dinos. Panzer Yapko are a duo the whole endgame. They got griefed by Viko and Afflixi.
Yapko and Panzer have played this whole
This
out
game as
basically
well.
without SETI.
A lot of duos. Oh, Viko and Afflixi are doing it again to Panzer, man. Stop.
Have zero
Stop
intentions
it.
of letting them actually roll towards this front side low position.
Man, what did City do to Venom, man?
Making Yakko burn through so much material, just trying to hold
Oh
these
my
walls,
god!
but chaos
What the
all
fuck?
around. Pixie Maddie
Vanya Pixie Mary's chat. They say it's a north zone pool. We need height. We need height and we need it now. They fucking cranked 90s in half and half to take high ground. And it's Vanya Pixie Mary's high ground. Game number 1. That's what they do, yeah. They take it by fucking force. Oh my god. Savage goes down as well early on. And the first zone that pulls down for Savage, Reason and Chap is a disaster in game number 1.
Convenient medkit find there too for Fordoxy.
Chap is a solo, potentially. Yes, I see him on the bottom of the screen. It's up to Chap to cook here. Panzer Yap goes a duo. They're still cooking. Queasy, Swizzy, Mustache. Furthest zone possible for them, but they are looking rough for their mats. Surge looks okay now. They get those damage. Pre-edit doesn't work out. No mats for Queasy at all. But there's a solo there. Mercer spots Nebs. Maybe not. Maybe they didn't see him through the builds there. Chino, 251 below surge for Fordoxy as well. The mid-game death has sent them into a tailspin here, unfortunately. Fordoxy still has dashes. Nebs goes down. A Siphon there for Chino. Some Siphon builds as well. 33 builds. Not too horrible. Swizzy takes that one. It's Frantic, I think, take it out. Mustache going down too. Swizzy fighting through. He gets Siphon though. Queasy dead in Storm. Queasy dead. Early on game 1, and it looks easy for Vanya Pixie Merits here. So this is 4-minute delay. Tayson here live sale as well. Tayson probably moving up the leaderboard. Vanya Pixie Merits definitely moving up the leaderboard here. But how many kills can we get for Vanya Pixie Marius? The gap is still relatively large. As Panzer is now solo, Taste is still cooking. That Medmis, nice. This game is dying out quickly though. 24 players. Pixie playing it passive though. You've seen them drop down early usually. But this time just trying to secure that win for now. But somehow Chino and Fred are still alive, chaps. Somehow they've gotten out of the situation. And they have 6 kills in 10th place. That's a good enough game, honestly, for what's happened. That is good enough, honestly, even if they die right now. But they won't. They'll take another one. Hori card out. Volko there below as well, but I think that's another layer below. Chino trying to force the issue, trying to play an angle. Oh, we miss him. I took in the feed. I don't know if he's going to get the kill. Tini goes down. Tate's also cooking. 3 kills for Tayson. Trulix fighting Cringe. Trulix also alive in this lobby. Fighting for globals. And Venovico Flixie against Vanya Pixie Marius. The 2 big boys on height. Pixie's gone. He's nowhere to be found. It's only a duo on height. But Flixie's got no mats. Fordoxy dead. Chino by himself. Chino dead as well. Top 8 with 6 kills is good enough. It's good enough. The shockwave pistol though for Marius. Ugh. Disgusted. But Vico and Flixie don't have enough mats to take it against them. Akira goes early to Storm. Vidil is also here. Vidil all the way from the south side is here too. Veno takes high. He's got that coin. And Veno's gonna take it. He's not aware that there's a player above him. Veno's got nothing to Vanya's got nothing to hold. He's gonna give it up instantly. Veno Vico Flixie chat. Day 2 comeback. But how much can they do? They got early kills. They killed Dimush. They killed Seti. They've got 13 kills in total in game number 1. Vico, Veno, Flixie are alive. And they can't just let Fordoxy win this FNCS. Aggressive. Down below, Flixie finds another one. 8 kills for Flixie. 17 kills in total. 18 kills in total with 1 person left alive. They won't quite hit 21, but they'll hit 19. And that's close enough. That's close enough. 19 kill win for Vico, Veno, Flixie. Ooh. And that's gotta feel good for them. That's gotta feel good for them. Big. Big. Question is, chat. What does it mean? What does it mean for the leaderboard? Veno's balls on the table. Day number 2. Still Fordoxy in 4, 5, 6. And Vico Flixi on 375. So the gap is still relatively large. But it's closed. That's the path. That's the plan here for these guys. The gap has closed. Seti Yapko Panzer 378. That was a crazy duo clutch there from Fred and Chino. That was very important differences. It's bigger. The points are 50 to 80. Between you and Vico Flixi, no? Between you and Yapko, I think is more though. Top 3 and we dropped 2 places. And you had a good game as well, Tayson. To be fair, you had a good game as well. Some of you dropped. Damn. Yeah, it's there was a very competitive game for these guys. So setting up Capans, obviously that game got griefed for them. 378 now, but still second place. Still good for them. We got Vicky Flixi 375. Vanya Piximers 362. Tayson 355. But it is so close between the top 4 here. And you know, if Fedoxy and Chino just didn't clutch there, then it would be... Fuck, it'd probably be like a 50-point difference, 40-point difference potentially. But they did, and that's the most important part. Suzy Crazy Mercer is 298, slightly farther behind as well. Shooting Tricks and Mappy. Trulex now, solidly in the top 8. Akira, Kramix, and Werix into the top 9. And I dropped Cami Hardy, 250 points in total, top 10, just out of the Global's call range with 5 more games to go. CZB is out, Dinez Focus, Pixstorm and Demush had a bad game, Fast Rookie, 205. And Video is moving up the leaderboard too. Video is slowly moving up. Savage is a very poor game, and Pink as well. Unfortunately, Fodoxy griefed them at the same boot camp.
So
GG's.
many times this year.
Alright, let's take a look at the big tweet and then we'll do the giveaway.
You know exactly what they're trying to do, and they execute it perfectly.
Big tweet, then we'll do a giveaway.
We want to see.
Yeah, they're so good at that, aren't they? Just looking towards that front side, then looking back up towards height. I think they identified that Vanya's team were only a duo up there, so they just kept unrelenting.
Is Veno going to look angry or is he going to look happy this time compared to yesterday? Let's see. Holy shit, the quality, bro, I swear. Okay, chill. You need to chill, Vico. Fucking relax, mate. You need to calm the fuck down, Vico. God damn it, man. Bell was going in for the hug. Now, to be fair, Vico was matching his energy. And then Venom was like, nah, I'm not built for this, bro. I'm not built for this. What? Nice. Was Flexi? Flexi's not the boot camp, I think. That's actually the funniest fucking reaction. I tweet. Did they also have a POV? Let me see. Oh, Flexi said I? Ah, let's see. Let's see, look. What the fuck? Okay, I'll be honest, this was not the POV I expected when I was gonna click this video. I was not expecting a naked Flixie with blonde hair all of a sudden. What the fuck? So Flixie's got the weirdest setup the way he plays. Like, look at his keyboard arm, man. Like, look at his arm and his keyboard. Like, it's all the way on fucking dead side. It's like, it's all the way on the north side of the fucking desk. I hear Vico through his headset.
Don't shut up, knock in.
Shut up.
Let's go! That's what we need to go, let's go!
Aw, poor Vico, man.
Oh my god!
Poor Vico. He's gonna talk to shut up mid-game by Flixie. Afterwards, Venom says chill, bro. Like, come on, guys. Give the man some height. Give the man some height. Alright, just for that chat, the prediction, so the giveaway will be Vico. The word of the day will be Vico for my boy. My boy Vico. There you go. Love that passion for Vika. Alright. Alright. VICO chat. VICO. Venoshu is winning grand finals? Maybe. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7. Actually, we're going to run a little bit. Looks like a lot of people want to join today. We'll let it run for a little bit until they're done yapping. I'll get until 3 minutes on this, and then we'll end the prediction, the giveaway.
Yeah, they did. It was quite
3 minutes on the screen.
Lost one of their members of their trio going into that end game, so they didn't quite have their full power.
Yeah, that was a rough mid game there for Fodoxy, but they brought that back.
At this current moment,
They brought that back.
They still had a solid game, and I think that's what they'll need to do when it comes to these end games, Levin, is make sure they can have those solid games, consistently make them. I would have expected more though from this particular zone because of where it is. We saw so many south zones yesterday, so many people expecting teams that are landing at the north to get some more north zones. When we do, expected bigger.
Not 5, 40 seconds. Still not 40 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, look, the silver lining for these
Also
guys
prediction.
is
Oh yeah,
that
good comms. Who the places highest is Vico Venom Flixie?
game for them based off of momentum.
Wait, do I not have Vico
And it
Venom
wasn't
Flixie in my
ALMA.
prediction?
You know, so like
What the
look,
fuck?
If this is how you're gonna perform when one of your teammates is down and you guys have to duo clutch up, you're
No.
in a good spot to win the
Wait, who won the
FNCS.
prediction then?
So hopefully,
Vanya?
If they're in these types of positions again, they can play like.
I think it was
this again
Vanya, right?
before
They got
made the
second?
best of a bad spot for sure.
Well, yeah, then okay.
Interesting to see where Marius, Pixie, and Vanya are. They haven't moved on the leaderboard despite a pretty high placement from those guys. The zone's in their favor. We know that they love to drop at Flooded Frogs. That hasn't changed the entire year. Why were they not able to hold on to that high ground, Levin?
Here we go. 5, 4,
Oh, it's
3,
a tough
2,
one. It's a tough
1.
one. We had,
Bang.
you know, two sort of far pulls.
Spartan
to escape some of these here up on high. Two
986
far pulls,
7.
invested
Are
in
you
a lot of
serious?
materials. I don't think we saw them really jump down. You see
Are you
Marius
serious?
jumps down and picks up some materials. I'm guessing again it just wasn't really too much. Maybe this is the play here. Pixie
Why
getting
those
caught out
numbers,
on the
man?
10, so, and I think that probably
Spartan, are we
comes
here,
down to it, 'cause you
brother?
see It's just Vanya and Marius left to defend high ground. So I guess
He might have an ad.
Pixie sort of getting
He might
caught
have an
out. I
ad.
think it was probably the main problem for them, Minnie.
Yeah, and they also came up against one of the best, if not the best.
Reroll. I'll
team
give him
that
a minute.
we've
I'll give
taken
him a
high
minute.
in
Everyone was here
They do that so
yesterday.
often, so when
It's
you are
a
duo
bot.
up on height, you're in wood. It's just completely
And
easy
that's
for the teams down below to see that.
with this $1
that's
million
gonna be an easy
from
fight
Mr.
for them.
Beast
I
Cup,
thought
is
they
trying
held
to
on
steal
pretty well,
V-Bucks
as a
from
duo
this
for a
poor
longer
guy
time
in
than I
chat.
would have expected. So props to them for
the hell
that.
on
They managed
us?
to get second, so it wasn't a terrible performance, but again, it would be nice to
Weird.
get that
I mean,
win
V-Bucks
just
is
to help
V-Bucks,
them at
though.
the top of the
V-Bucks is V-Bucks.
We have to give props
Oh,
to
there he
Tayson,
is.
Tisha, and Chris as well. This is a trio that's
Buzzer
already
beater.
qualified for the
Alright,
Global
Spartan, I got you, bro.
Championships in Leon, and yet we
Got you.
still
Congratulations,
don't
your name
talk
added to
about
the
them very
list.
often, Levin, which is
Bang.
surprising given the
There you
consistency
go.
of their performances this
Alright,
weekend.
let's go, chat.
Yeah, it's interesting, right? Because I remember watching them in the group.
That's
stage
a
last
bot,
weekend,
guys, it's not a bot.
And I remember a lot of the games
not a
we were watching
bot.
them, and they were playing mid ground. And they were,
If I win, can I get an autograph poop book instead? You potentially could. You potentially could. If you bring it to the LAN.
So far today.
But then, Chad, if you missed it, we announced that the €100,000 LAN in Germany in November. If you want to play it, go to this tweet, support the tweet, like it, and then you can register in the link below it.
Stuff we're seeing from these guys.
€100,000 LAN in EU. If you're 15, can you go? Yes. If you're under 16, you can go, but you need your parents to travel with you to Germany.
That is more prominent on that high ground, looking for all the
So your
time.
parents
It's
have to
really
come
nice
with
see
you.
Sort of developing now that sort of low to mid ground style of play.
So you can go if you're under 16, but you need a legal guardian. What about your brothers? I think a legal guardian works, fella. It says a guardian. So it can be your brother if they're above the age of 18, or your parents if they're above the age of 18, obviously, or like maybe like a cousin that's above the age of 18. So. The Global's race is super close. It's 11 point difference between 7th and 11th right now. Yeah, I think Globus is like the big one for everyone. So yeah, 11, 242, 7th, 253. 9-point difference, chat. So 11-point difference for Globals right now. With 5 games to go. That is insane. That is insane.
From what they had yesterday, although it wasn't much of a challenge off spawn against Malibu.
Make Osman prediction. There's no spawn fight. I guess we do Cammy.
Not in a bad position on the
Actually, who wins a spawn? Cammy, Seti Hari, or Rax, Belusi, and Zangi? Or they split?
We're already sympathizing for him on your bike, son. You know how it feels.
But Malibu could go.
If I know one thing.
Actually, wait. I think Boston sent me a DM. I just
if we
checked.
keep getting zones like that.
Malibu chat.
after this, man. 'Cause I know it's
Apparently
gonna be
landed
crazy. So hopefully we see
here.
some zones that are fair for everyone, which is not possible. But yeah.
Well, 11, you've got about 30 seconds to go.
Did I do steady? Sorry, Hori eye
on
drop.
Twitter because we are ready.
So
to get the
Malabuka landed to the
uploaded
south of
game
Crime
8.
City near the train station and the mountain.
It's always one of the favorite parts about a grand finals weekend, Takata.
Interesting.
Kind of seeing the little social
Interesting.
pop-offs, but
So
I'm
Malabuka's
looking forward
trying.
to what other
Malabuka's
adjustments
trying.
these teams are going to make between Game 7
He
and
hasn't
Game
given
8,
up.
because teams that might have come through with a brand new strategy.
He
are
hasn't
thinking,
given
okay,
up,
this
at
is the
least.
one,
We like
and then
that.
It doesn't end up being. So
We like that.
I'm really just trying to see how they overcome that for Game 8.
Yeah, you don't get another night of homework after this. This is the last chance, and we're getting to game 8, so let's head right on it.
Guess who missed? No fucking way, blood. No.
But yeah,
No
I
way
think
Cammy missed
picking up
game.
On that conversation though, it's more so the
Oh
fact that players don't
my
want to wind up doing
God.
the exact same methods every
Oh,
single match
not
to
when
a
it's
team,
land on
because
the
it's
line.
very easy for other teams to kind of take
Back-to-back
advantage of those
FNCS
sort of
stuff,
instances,
dude,
and
that
I
is
think
so
that's something that's
fucking
gonna be on
dumb.
everybody's mind for today.
Oh, guess we have to
Yeah,
cancel the
good
parade.
example
Wow,
of that
Cammy
is
Hori eye
the
drop
Boxes
chat.
trio.
Do
They
not get
headed
into
to
game number
third-party
2.
points power very quickly from Supernova, but after a few games, like, okay, let's switch it up a bit. Maybe we'll head
And
over.
the 10th, they're just
you
out
know,
of
where
qual.
Seti is down by Lone Wolf, or they can even go up
They're
north.
just
They
out of
have the
qual as
options
well.
to change it up to not be as predictable.
Great game.
Also want to shout out Akira, Kurama, and Werex. They're now in qualifying range to potentially be the first native French trio to qualify to the global championship.
North
in France.
zone.
So
We don't know
hopefully
if it's a
they
North
can keep
zone
that
yet, bro.
position on the leaderboard. They're in 9th. They are the cutoff to qualify currently. Still a long
Who
ways
didn't get
to go,
in?
but it's getting started.
Cammy said Hori didn't get in,
It's looking
chat.
like it's gonna be a
Sorry,
bit of a
Cammy Hori eye
rocky
drop.
start for some of our teams tucked away.
They did
on
not
the
get into
southern
game
edges of
number
the
2.
map. The immediate off-spawn contest, though, I think because of the fact that we are in day 2 of our matches, Takata, you just need to make
Refund, I
these
refunded. Wait,
off-spawn
is this
fights
more
as
teams? No, it's
decisive
all.
as quickly as possible, and you can't draw out the conclusions because
Now we love this
third
bug,
party will
yeah?
just ruin the day for everybody
I don't
involved.
know tweets from Cammy Hori and eye drop.
Good news for the fight down here.
I guess
is
the
it's not really
mentality's
time for a
fucking
third
locked in.
party when you're going
What can you
for
do if you tweet, I
50-50.
guess?
It's a quick end to the fight.
Surprised they didn't
Just,
tweet.
Weapon first from the chest.
I guess they know that there's no fucking difference if they tweet or not tweet, I guess.
Waves. They were the trio that did go down in Game 7 in the last match, but now in the 2v1, this should be a quick cleanup for Karma, Splik, and Sato, and it looks like it was. Now they just have to make use of this early game success to get a solid match.
And they'll be sure to get an early reboot there onto Splig, Cringe, Volko, Vadil, Outpost, Enclave, Snazy, Clement, Ice. Who's going to take it here in match number 8? And
It's good for
Volko
Savage, I guess.
actually kind of looking around, and
I guess.
Cringe, Vadil. Yeah,
Why is Boxing Days gonna queue every single game? Because they're the land team to qualify globals from France. There's no other team that can qualify globals to France.
We just touched ground.
They're the only one.
And players are not wasting any chances.
Nah, it's looking like a box score zone.
Match 8 off spawn with the vengeance, man.
I could tell you were looking around, and I was like, yeah, they already have 3 eliminations. I don't know how they got it so quick, but...
Sato technically, yeah, Sato technically could as well. They look
Here
good.
at Outpost,
Depends if they win the
and it
spawn
worked
fights.
out. Not only getting a
Depends if they
Spire
miss the
now,
spawn fights.
This is a very quick and very good start for Vadil, Volko, and Cringe. We saw Vadil in the late game in the last match doing a great job clutching up some extra points, so hopefully that momentum carries on forward. It's a quick replay to how it actually went down.
Can I participate in the land if you're 15 years old? Yes, you can participate in the land if you're 15 years old. You can go to the land if you have a guardian.
Definitely needs that. Cringe, Volko too. Teams looking to try and lock in for the global championship. A major 3 finals, it's always sick to have a really high placement or even to wield the blade of champions, but everybody
Nice night.
is so focused
Classic, bro.
on making it to the global championship.
Yeah, it's the key to this major right now being the last opportunity to kind of get that gold and take it. And one of our
Wow, you know, I'm actually so surprised, chat.
and Yapko, but they've been
No tweet from Cammy Hori, eye drop, and no message in the Discord either. I guess they just know there's no fucking point. Oh my god, dude, this poor team. Panzer, Yapko, Seti, man, are just getting fucking griefed by all
And
the
see if we can
aggressive
pick something
teams.
up,
It's
and
just
that
too
may
easy
be
to
it.
key
Hyper
them.
goes Julie right below, looking for a sneak attack.
Oh, but there's a third party coming.
Excited.
Noble
Gino.
Karma.
He's the only one left behind right now. But
Oh wait, Hyper
takes
gets beat from
a
behind. The
big chunk
Pixie
out of his
saves
AP.
them. I think that was Pixie
Not
that beamed them.
sold that it came from Frodoxy's
What's Fred doing
team.
there? Fred just WK'ing everyone, bro.
I think it was.
It might have actually been.
And he gets extra
Surge
surge.
that Frodoxy's aiming at, but now Frodoxy, Pablo, Gino, they are
crazy.
fully aware of this sneaky strategy that Ghost Hyper and Jewel were trying
Pablo?
to employ. Pablo, Frodoxy, Chino, they are more than happy to try and key these guys down.
I don't like this one,
They've already
Pablo.
taken
Pahawa
care
goes down the feet to Chicho.
of one trio. Why not look to tackle another? But this
Pansies
is
and
definitely
Frodoxy problem?
very scrappy openings
Chat, this
from
isn't. I mean, this is
Frodoxy,
probably because they're
and
second, but at the same time, they always kill it. They always WK a team
they're
anyways.
just running with after their game one success.
And they saw Vico and Flexi WK'd
I mean, I don't know if I'd call it scrappy. I like what they're doing.
Seti last game as well.
Predicted, right? If they keep
So they
going
thought,
for
fuck it.
all
Why not
20
key them
games,
again?
eventually someone's
If it worked
gonna
out for
go the
Vico, it's gonna work out for
third
us.
party or
Like,
do
if it's an
something
easy
solid,
target,
but
it's
if
an
they
easy
keep
target.
mixing
Like,
it up, it's what we
it
talked
fucking
about earlier
sucks,
on.
but
It's a lot more
yeah, if it's
difficult to
working
kinda
for them, it's
disrupt
working.
them in their early game path.
Oh
We can
my
see-
god, Panzer. Wait,
Oh,
what?
actually happened? The
How did he
whole
survive
surge
that?
phase that Panzer had set up
What?
got dropped down, and the opposing surge team are the ones that disrupted the sneak attack from Hyper. Kind of
Sneak
unlucky,
attack.
to be honest. A bit unfortunate.
Oh, he
but
dashed? He dashed like
might
last
have
minute
saved
though.
Frodoxy a potential reboot.
Jesus Christ. Alright, prediction chat.
Panzer
Who
defines
does
all the laws of
best
gravity
this
out there,
game?
but Venya and Pixie
There's
from Flooded Frogs.
a team I needed to add, chat, for the
know
prediction.
that
Who's the team I
Flooded
needed to
loves
add?
Trying to take those surge trades up against teams by Lone Wolf, probably a big
I
part
guess
of
it's
the reason why
Kami,
Panzer
but they're
was
not
even
here.
so far
Veno? No, I had Veno.
that
Oh yeah, it
round
is
in the
Veno.
first
Yeah.
place Before he got chopped out.
Good calls.
Mattias, Pixie,
Veno, Vico,
Vanya,
Flexi. Alright, there you go, chat. 2 minutes. Go.
Tagada,
Go.
this has just been a,
Go,
a
go,
very
go.
consistent play, but they're going to probably need to take some pretty big risk when you think about the way that Venovico and Flixie kind of just disrupted everything in Game 7. I mean, a big performance, huge points, surge up the leaderboard. That was 4 placements that they
Why are
just
people getting hated for not trading?
Because
Because killing someone is griefing them? Oh my god, Malabuka. Ooh. Are they gonna chop or are they gonna double key?
These surge bases, right? If you
They're
keep doing it
chopping.
every single game, eventually the trio's gonna try and disrupt it, and Ivan might be on the receiving
Wait,
end.
what?
Almost.
Why did they do this the hardest way possible?
Malabuka ping walks, doing what they can to put their names back on the leaderboard. A quick
Oh
cleanup.
my fucking god.
Elimination from Malabuka ping walks.
They got
Could this be the start
destroyed. That was
of a
quick.
Miracle.
Wow.
They're currently
Alright,
not looking
Malabuka
to
chat
pop
is
the
doing
ball,
some
but,
teeny
you know, if
strats
they end up popping
in
off
day
back-to-back,
2.
we saw it on OC,
Game
we saw it
1,
on Asia,
Crime
6
City.
wins in a row.
Game 2, Kappa Kappa. Teeny shots for Malabuka, doing some freaky stuff.
150 points behind, bro. Today is redemption.
Baby, imagine 100 tier 1 EU pros versus 100 tier 1 NSH pros grands, who
Love
wins?
to see that they're still fighting.
I don't know,
through it.
Sonic,
Day
bro.
one
EU.
Obviously did not go the way that they wanted
Easy.
it to, but that doesn't mean that they can't still get a little bit more prizing.
Alright, it's a middle map zone.
Secured. So we give them a little bit of a doubt. You try things, swing and a miss, and we leave it at
We'll
that.
see. We'll see. Wewill see. You never know what can happen
It's a
here
middle map zone.
in FNCS. Vico Veno Flixi, great success in the first match. of
Nothing
the
too
day.
crazy though.
This is more what you'd expect from a trio of this.
There's no
caliber.
100 tier 1s, he means just like
Excited
pros
to
in
see if
general,
they can
so.
continue
Imagine
that
what happened to
momentum
Kami is gonna
now.
happen to Clex.
Good
They will
loot,
get
good
resorted.
looks to kick off this second game.
Said he tweet?
Gotta be a little
Said he
cautious
tweeted,
there,
"I'm
though,
getting
for Fred
griefed
Hines'
by the
trio. They've been
power of
having to deal
friendship."
With so many teams interrupting what would be their typical loot path. You have
Wait,
Ghost
who is
Lady.
he saying his
They
teammate?
have found their moment though to bring Panzer back and immediately trying to build
Veno
up
and
as high as
Fred?
they could to ensure that even if Panzer had
They're
been knocked
they're
out
kind of
the air
competing
from
at
the
each
team
other though, unless he's
surrounding,
talking about
that he was at least going to
Pixie
land a
shooting
good
at them at the same
great
time or
double
something.
revive, but another trio already
Veno
looking
and Fred,
to close
obviously.
in.
I can't
Yeah,
lie,
so
Veno and
Panzer
Fred
City,
have not
that
been.
reboot, man,
I don't
is
think it
just,
makes sense for them
sound
to
the
team.
alarm. Let everybody know that we've got an injured trio here.
I feel like they
I don't
can't
know.
catch a break. Still in second place.
think that's probably about
Vico
Marius
Veno
and Frodoxy
Panzer,
than
but they're only a few
Veno.
points off of Vico Veno Flixi. They got 28th, 10th
Yeah.
in the last 2 matches.
I think that makes more sense
see
than
what
it
ends
to
up
be a
happening.
Veno.
The
Veno's
pressure's
not
so
like
on
Veno's
them,
literally
but
competing with
Casey
Fred.
Chisabaris doing very
There's
well.
no point for them to team.
currently. 355 points in 5th place, 3rd and 6th in the last 2 matches. But Mr. Savage Chap Reason, one of the trios that's fighting for that global championship spot.
There you go. I guess we're seeing here.
Quite a bit away, but
Savage, WK and Seti.
It's Seti,
Oh,
Panzer,
Seti
and
tries to go for a
Yako,
play,
though.
gets caught
This is the
out.
trio that we saw closing
It's a
in to
Savage,
try
last
and
game.
key when Seti and Yako are
Trying to play
for
more
the
aggressive
lead, but
too.
it's Seti now paying the ultimate price.
Savage is a Panzer.
Exchange, but Chap,
Chop goes down though.
not the
Doesn't
outcome
matter.
you
Yapko
would
goes
hope
down.
for against the likes of Yapko.
Oh.
Savage is backed up, no problem. Panzer is still trying to be a bit of a nuisance here.
I feel so bad for dude, chat. Like,
Smoothly. If it's not gonna be me, it won't
the
be
worst
you
thing is,
either.
it's not even Seti Yapko Panzer's fault, you know? They've been so fucking good.
Stumble pretty heavily here.
They've been so good.
And Reason
But what
knows
can
all
you
he needs
do?
to Is show face.
You know, the teams just see them as a weaker team to
Chase
W key, and they're
Panzer
just
any
W keying
further,
them.
He can just play through the rest of his teammates.
Can the Ali A
might still key him,
treatment?
though, knowing he's
Jesus
solo.
Christ.
Oh yeah, he's
Like, it's not really their fault, you know?
Panzer.
They're playing everything
right
right.
now.
Just, yeah.
That's Reason just has to hit a couple more DMR shots. I mean, we talked about them
What
not being
can
able
you
to
do?
catch a break.
One sec, chat. I'm ordering my food real
Now,
quick. Hold on.
3 matches in a row where it's just not been a fun early to mid game for them. I'm not sure if something has to change or they have to just kind of be more prepared.
What's up, Somix?
These early engagements, but see if Panzer's able to do anything here. A 1v3.
The lineup between Venom and Oxy, that's just fucked. I mean, yeah, the two of the most aggressive teams in the lobby, right?
A bit of panic, but his teammates are close
That's
by.
it. What are you ordering? I got some chicken and some rice chat, something simple.
Out the turntables, but yeah,
Some
Savage,
grilled chicken and
Chap,
some rice.
Reason, get a little bit of revenge when you think about some of the limb opportunities Panzer took
Again?
against them yesterday.
Chat, I just need easy shit to eat. That's it.
Big return fire here, but Veno, Flixie, Vico.
Like, I'm not picky when I'm eating on stream. I'll eat some chicken and rice. It's easy.
It's almost like Veno's trying to announce to the rest of the lobby.
Like, I can't be bothered
that he
scrolling
is
through the
home.
fucking app
I'm coming
for the
to
next
claim
15
my
minutes,
throne,
deciding
but
what I want to eat, you know?
Vico,
I'm just gonna do
Flixie,
chicken and rice,
Veno,
done.
good
Get a
elimination.
pizza. Nah, I can't eat a pizza on
Resolve.
stream, but it's way too greasy.
And now trying to see if they can claim Akira.
That's way too greasy.
Looks like he's
Chat,
managed
keep
to
in
get
mind,
a little
tweets
bit
if they
of
haven't
space.
died on stream yet are spoilers.
This is tough. I literally was just.
I'm gonna give you
gassing
guys
up
one
about
more
now being
warning.
qualifying
Next
for
time,
globals, and
the
they
mods
can
are gonna
keep
ban.
Vico, Beno,
If we don't
Flixie.
see them die on stream
Sure,
yet,
can
that is
still
a
get the
spoiler.
reboot and make something happen, but the difficulty just got increased to the highest possible. So hopefully we'll see them. in
They're
the
set
late
by a
game.
mod.
Vico
Well, the
and
mod's gonna get
Flixie
modded then
are
as well if they
on
haven't
fire
died yet.
currently.
They are just sweeping through all these teams.
They're not that
trying to
dumb.
make later rotations.
Surely.
That we're left
Well, I guess they are.
in those positions because they
Who
just
was it?
lost early fights. Kylie and Robin. They do
Alright,
have
Stefan's
few
losing mod in
eliminations.
chat.
If it's a battle of attrition, that's
Shame
what
on you,
Vico and
Stefan.
Veno definitely have the upper hand on
Shame
right
on you,
now.
Stefan.
Really strong loadouts here and just very.
Chat, stop looking at
pressure.
fucking
Veno gonna be the
Twitter.
first one. Get a little bit
Stop
more
looking at Twitter.
up close. Kylie
They haven't died yet.
Tremendous grenades, gonna bring them back up.
They haven't died yet.
Healthy AP thresholds.
Unmod and I'm crashing
Still
out.
stuck inside the storm for this long, Takata, and these drawn-out fights. Storm sickness could definitely be a threat.
I'm crashing by.
Loss that came through yesterday.
Stefan, bro, you're spoiling the FNCS, bro.
Storm sickness, but
Just don't look
in
at
terms of
Twitter.
making it back
It's
to zone,
pointless.
You know, these trios already have more than enough heals to do so they're comfortable. for
Tasting
now,
the
but
feed? Yeah, this is what I mean.
Flixie
Like,
getting
it's
quite
just.
low, forcing Vico and Veno to kind of apply that pressure on their opponents, give them a bit of time to heal back up. Kylie, Robin
It wasn't a
doing what
spoiler?
they
Yes,
can,
it
but
is.
Veno's gonna
Tayson,
get
we have
cracked as
Tayson
well
hasn't
now.
died yet. What?
Gonna need some support from his teammates. The pressure
Tayson
is
hasn't
kinda on.
died yet.
You might want to consider playing it a bit slower.
They might want to consider just leaving. This fight has not.
Now
been
he
what
has.
They were initially after. And
But when
now
everyone spammed Tayson tweet in the chat, then he hadn't died yet, chat.
have been upon
He hadn't died yet.
Robin first, Timu, Kylie
Alright, let me see what the
And
Tayson
now-
tweet is now.
trying to go on the back foot, but Veno. Okay, I apologize. I
Tayson.
gotta remember that you guys are
Not a
still
trio that likes to play it slow.
messing with it. Okay, it's just. You can see the intention, and when it takes a little
Need
bit longer
to
than anticipated,
all
it's
next
very
year.
easy for it
Don't
to
care
go
and
too
land
far
on
behind.
people on the
They
list.
get fueled by the pressure. They're like, oh, I'm kind of low. Okay, let's take this a bit more seriously now. Instantly.
What?
Double
So,
eliminations.
we're beefing with our teammates and
Finishes the fight off. Head back
the
over
team
to
that keyed them?
Chino and Pablo now at Lone Wolf.
what?
Been disrupting this whole area of the map with their
What?
quick pushes off the start of the match.
They're literally
many
going to
options.
globals
Do they go to a
together.
surge base? Do they go directly to a POI? It's a very flexible drop spot, and they're playing it perfectly.
They're literally going to globals together. What? Has that to do with the teammates? Oh, just like next year we're going to greet people?
Actually switched up their drop to
Doesn't mean anything about teammates? Oh, okay. I mean, it says need to. Yo, two people don't care about for. Oh, like that. Okay. Well, who are we griefing? We didn't even see the fight on fucking. We didn't even see the fight on fucking thingy though.
Part of the map for those teams in the northern area.
Stefan, don't do it again, mate. Don't look at Twitter.
to be so
The list is expanding.
that Elixir's team, they have to now tank so much more Storm than what they would have wanted to.
Agreed. Yeah, but stop looking at Twitter, guys. It's actually, I'm not being serious though. It ruins it for chat. It's pointless.
Be quick look at how Tayson was able to pick up a quick elimination here. Torres now hiding. But he was quickly found.
Predage? You even killed Taste in this game.
Happens to the best of us. Another reboot play coming into action though for Trexer and Mappy.
Oh, it's Predage? Okay.
Will Cheatin be able to land?
Honestly, that tweet's probably because it was Predage.
Only time will tell. I do think that they are deep enough though.
It's only because Predage is the crash out. Kill him. It was on broadcast, so I was too busy reading the fucking chat because you're spoiling.
But as this team closes
What if the tweet's 4 minutes old? If the person hasn't died on broadcast chat, saying that they're tweeting is a fucking spoiler, obviously.
Worried about it yet though. They're doing a great job staying up on the leaderboard. In 7th, they've been kind of holding on.
It's
to
not
that
hard.
Spot. If they're able to do that for the rest of the day, it's enough to get that golden ticket.
Cammy missed the game. Yes, I saw.
So see if they can
The LAN video's looking good. Thanks, bro. Thank you.
Potential reboot having come through here.
No, they're not gonna tweet stuff on mid-game. It's FNC's grands. What?
Side, so not too many trios in sight. Bad news.
There's no argument. Just don't fucking say tweets unless we see them die.
Hopefully so.
Also, there's no point saying tweets mid-game because we're only gonna be looking at the tweets in late game anyways. Like after the games are done, you know?
Curious to see.
Oh my god. My eyes.
Teams like Swizzy, Murstache, and Queasy
My eyes.
plan on just ruining surge bases for other people.
Nice, 64 up, 1.1k above surge.
Swizzy is probably the last player you ever want to try and take a bloom battle with, or even just any sort of immediate fight. He has been on fire with some crazy eliminations throughout this finals.
Looking good.
All right, Queasy.
We didn't see them go for
South Mountainous Zone Pool, one more time.
That end game, so
One more time.
ran into a bit of trouble in the later half of the mid game to beginning of that end game. So I'm curious to see.
1300 above though.
Yeah, what went wrong previously? Now they're looking.
I saw Spitless. Kyoto was disgusting.
A little bit.
Kyoto was
Pressure going
disgusting.
into it. Rodoxy, Pablo, and Chino are. What are they waiting for here? It might be Marius.
Oh my god, he's in the same LAN!
Shot comes through, no crack though.
They're in the same room!
But with the pressure from every single angle, Chino's gonna pick that
And
up.
he's just griefed
What
them.
a good refresh.
He's gonna turn around and
Just
scream
the
at them.
wrong neighborhood there for Marius.
Alright, one of the competition take it out. Marius dead. Vanya Pixie play this game out as a duo.
Split in front of them.
Fodox is gonna have to play this game with Marius holding his fucking
Both
neck.
these teams have to take a little bit of
Mid-moving
on
zone.
this. It's pretty unlikely just because of their position. They're using this natural
Power of
space
friendship.
as some good coverage.
Friendship with Marius
More
ended.
congestion is actually
Seti is
pulling
now our
both
best
these
friend.
teams much more, I think, separated from the lobby and just having the luxury now of doing things like what Pixie and Vanya are, just shooting at teams.
Has got 30 other points on OCE. That's crazy as well. Yeah, it's all crazy,
They were
man.
playing as a
It's all
duo in
crazy.
the later part of the end game last match.
But it doesn't mean anything until we see them at LAN.
I definitely have
To see
faith
their
that they can
actual
get a good
skill level,
placement
you know?
here, but once again,
Relative
the
skill level
difficulty
doesn't mean
level
that
adds in. I
much.
see Akira back in business now, though.
Doesn't
alongside
mean that
Karama
much.
And Warwick, so despite the trouble encounter with Vico Venoflixi, they have made it to the end game.
These Memmis grenades just open up so many more opportunities.
Fodox is
for
a little
how long
griefer,
teams can
isn't he,
afford
man?
to
God
take
damn.
Some of these storm ticks. Ferdoxy, Pablo, Chino just crouching their way through. They're trying to conserve as much material as possible. They want to challenge Ghost, Hyper, and Rule. They're trying to reserve that Memmis grenade if they can, but
Crime zone as well. Yeah,
play right
Tayson.
now. They've got
Not
a
the
great
game,
defensive
man.
position, though.
Yeah, looking powerful, looking strong. don't want to commit to any fights in this.
Fed Pablo Chino.
match, but-
This time, not looking like they're in any sort of problem to surge. Queasy, though. Another mid-game spray down. We saw this game 1 yesterday. But this isn't Storm. Wait, they're getting WK. It's not even a lobby spray. Never mind. They're getting WK and Storm. Queasy's adding someone to the list now, too. Everyone's getting added to the list, and Queasy goes down from behind.
And they're out of the game.
Frana, Gires, and Dennis. 13 points day 1. Take down Queasy, Swizzy, Mustache. But I think there was a lobby spray, too.
Desperate for some surge.
There's multiple teams there.
Unluckily for Queasy, they were just the team that get caught up in the crossfire. Kudos to Fernek, though, making a heads-up play there. Big shutdown on the leaderboard there, too, for Queasy. They'll have to sit and wait.
Queasy tasting Mongrel next season. No way Mongo's joining in on the crash out. Mongo tasting again.
Ever since they got prevented from moving forward by Frodoxy's team, they've been a little bit
Bib, I've heard rumors you're sending shooters to Frodoxy next game. Bib will not be sending shooters. No, sir.
Okay, good jump.
No, sure.
Gonna buy them a little bit more time, but
I am a neutral third-party perspective in this tournament.
All those teams that are already based ahead of them are certainly going to be looking to clear out those.
Alright, well, everyone's crashing out, chat. VK with a Flexi.
Yeah, I gotta be
Quietly on high ground here in Foxy Floodgates. Looking for the back-to-back skis.
Solo v trios is
Will Venno embrace Vico in the hug? Will Venno scream in happiness? Will Vico be lonely in the celebration? That's the most important thing in this game. Doesn't matter if they win, it's about the vibes. It's all about the vibes.
There's a whole healthy trio behind him, and it's probably a good inkling to Pixie too that he knows.
Okay, chill. That's actually so funny, man.
Kind of trailing a little bit after.
You need to chill.
Initial elimination onto Marius.
Pixie's got 15 points. Reason, taking out Frantic in the
They
field.
want to make sure that they are a
Savage
fully
zones game.
intact team for this end game. Even though
A zone pulling
it was an
south
8th
on the
place
mountain
finish
of Foxy
and 8
Floodgates, of
eliminations
course.
in that last lobby,
Of course.
and they're just looking to
Epic
stack
Games screwed
points
my
with
idea,
Pixie.
Trippin'.
Big
They said that
knocks.
everyone could play it, now they're not playing. Yeah, it's good.
Nice.
That damage
okay.
is going to help so much.
They screwed me.
Huge pull for Vico, Venno, Flixie. They were based up on this snowy mountain, and now they've pulled 8th zone.
Truelex 52,
I mean, anywhere
52 points in
the
total.
moving zone goes to from here is
No
gonna be a
skivvy,
huge
though.
benefit as the teams down below
No
are gonna
primer.
go rotate. Truelex, Teeny trying to see what they can do to kind of solidify a decent
Just get through,
position,
man. How did
but
that?
Vico, Venno, Flixie setting up with
All the
hard mats
contenders for
already.
Grand's
This
win has
is
died?
like a potential back-to-back.
Ah, I mean global. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Dino's still alive and Frodoxy's still alive.
Got it covered.
The winners are all still alive right now. The Globals teams, though, have all died this game, so Cammy didn't get into the game.
When they have such a
Said he died early.
overseeing the rest of the lobby, Vico is bound to be
Truelex is a
nightmare
duo.
to deal with. And Flixie, Venno, fully understanding all they want to do is just suppress secondary height for as long as possible. And that's
Vico, Venno,
going to
Flixie with
be
5 kills in
very
total
feasible with these
on a
kind
high
of
gun
rounds.
layer. So far, Height's been great
Height in sight up on the island.
in every single game.
Double east. I mean, it could run through.
It's
it.
how well Vico, Venno,
They're
Flixie can
already so
play
high
it,
up, though.
and they play it pretty well. If they have the
See
shockwave
how
pistol, though,
it does
whew,
end up playing out.
whew,
Mappy, Cheatin,
then watch out.
quick potential 3-2-1 here. They hear the shots, but now they see zone has pulled quite far.
Where's Pink? I haven't seen Pink yet either.
Full on engagement here.
Jada Mappy tracks a Foxy
Might be
Flood
what they
Zone.
need to do.
Problem is if
But
they
they have
wait
not
too
been able to
long,
get any
it's
kills.
just
Does
gonna
But
make
Dodge
it
sure
easier
have
for
no
them to pick
ears?
them off instead.
What did said he tweet? He said just teaming, Fred.
This team,
Or
they've
something.
already
I don't
made their
know.
move.
I'll be honest, I have no
Ultimate
clue who said he's
Frodoxy
talking about in that tweet.
Also lurking nearby,
Marius? Or
but
Pixie?
duos, they know better. They're just sticking hip to hip. One watches
I said
front,
I got
one
killed by the
watches
power of
rear.
friendship, Fred.
Gino Pablo Frodoxy, all they want to watch is front side low. And
But then I think he saw you kill Marius and then deleted. I don't know.
spearheading the charge
I'm
here,
not sure who
but
he's talking about.
spotted out Fincheck. He sees Opal mix in focus in front of him too. Doesn't want to find
I've
himself
moved to
getting
Dubai
fully
through
cut off
me.
here. They're going to need to challenge one of these fights.
And Frodoxy blows Surge here. 37 players alive. Venno
Venom
finds Chap. No.
Doing the pre-editing here,
No.
it seems. Nice little recycling.
Oh
of
my
their
god,
points.
look at
They
this
saw
rat.
the full trio
Oh
playing
my god.
collected. This could be a
It's
huge
focus.
opportunity. The 3-2-1
Oh, they might have shot a little bit too early.
Yeah, but there it
I
is.
feel like that was an easy triple kill there, maybe.
Now claimed
Slightly too early, but they didn't want to risk it. And they just take what they can get there.
I'm getting ahead of zone now.
Vico Vano Flixi saw on ultimate high ground.
For those teams that are getting fried in the mid ground to start dropping to ultimate low, I mean, more than happy
The
to
rats.
collect all
The
that
rat
loot
plays
off
comes
the
out.
blue
Kill number
ledge.
7 now for Vico Vano Flixi. It's a day 2 comeback. Vico Vano Flixi are more than alive, chat. But Fedoxi's still here, and he's still going to extend his lead. They need to kill they need to call Fedoxi at some point in this game, and sooner than later. Is he planting Lixium on low ground so far? Fedoxi takes low ground too. Dawn Demolition picks also still there and alive and kicking. This first end game I've really seen from Rax's Geo with Focus and mixing Upple in there. But no focus, unfortunately. Fedoxi taking care of that. Kill number 3 now for Fred. Vico on height with 7 still. Haven't found any more kills. That comes later. Flexi falls off of high ground, but then Mats are running out. Flexi's got nothing, and they actually lose height. To who, though? And they're getting chopped out. Flexi chops out his teammates. I think they all have movement. It's Lixium taking height, but Veno takes control. Woo! Big one pump there from Veno. And this is what you try. That's what happens. You try to take height against a good team. Lixium gets humbled a little bit into his first grand finals. Even with no mats, it's so dangerous. Vico Vano Flexi, nice shot there. Production low ground though. Watching this all happen, you can just play it slowly and surely on the mid ground layers. Don't pitch and Demis, they take front side. Their mats have also run out down. There goes Fedoxi crashing onto the box. Chino's in there too. He's got chug jugs for Fred. This is smart. Early play. This game is dying out quick. Top 11. 4 trios left alive. Pablo's also going to be playing chug jug. So they're playing for second. It's a good enough game though. It's a good enough game. A top 4 is insanely well. Plus the eliminations. But is that all they can still get? Izzy, solo clutching. Demo's jumping up. They go down. No one's got mats. There might be a flank here available for Fedoxi's trio because Flexi goes down. And no. Impossible. Impossible. And that's a 14 kill win for Vico Vano Flexi. 19 kills game 1, 14 kills game 2, and it's a back-to-back. Vico Vano Flexi are back, chat. But the problem for them is Fedoxi had another good game. If they want to win this, they need to take care of Fedoxi. If Fedoxi needs some milk, because you're not catching up if they keep getting second place. And after 2 more games of day number 2, Fedoxi. Okay, the gap is lower though. Now it's actually lower. Because it was, I believe, 70 points in total, or something like that, or like something less, 65. And now it is a mere 38-point gap. 38-point gap. And Vico Vano Flexi are reimagined and alive now into day number 2. Whew. Whew. They're making it exciting. Everyone was calling them now. They were calling them washed. But Vico Vano Flexi, chat, are always relevant in EU Grand Finals. Vanya Pixie Maris 387. Unfortunately, very far away now from first place. 150 points in total. Seti Pancha 378. Still first team in global score spot. Tayson 367. Swizzy Crazy Merstash. I think their FNCS win potential is gone. Even with 4 games left. I don't know if they could win. Even if they win all 4 games. They're, what, 210 points behind? 220? Chin checks the map, mixing focus up, but Chulek Sidiskivi and picks Dorm and Dimush 272 break into the top 10. Ooh. All right, let me look at the reaction tweet. Vico's not okay. How not okay is Vico? How not okay is Vico? All right, Veno. All right, Veno. Are we going to match the energy? Come on, Veno. Don't disappoint him. Think about the vibes. Think about the vibes. Oh shit. Yeah, Vika might not be okay. Vika might not be okay. But see, he listens to his IGL though, chat. He listens to his IGL. Veno told him to chill. This time he chilled. And he just celebrated by himself. I like the funniest part to me is when Vico's like, he hits him too hard with a dap and Veno's whole body fucking shakes. Look. Fuck. Oh shit, too much adrenaline, man. Too much adrenaline, holy shit. There you go, there you go. 4 games to go. Vico and Flixie chat, they have a chance. They have a chance. All right, chat, the word of the day will be... it was Veno last one, and let's do Veno this time. V-E-N-O for the giveaway. Go, go, go. Veno, Veno, Veno.
Leaf out of Frodoxy's book, and I can't wait to see this story conclude. Let's head into a break. When we come back, we'll be breaking down more from Game 8.
They saw everyone win multiple games in the other region. They thought, let's do it ourselves now. Veno's winning grand finals, I swear. It looks close. It looks close. They're making it exciting. They're making it exciting. Definitely are making it exciting. All right. All right. Whew. I was worried, I can't lie. I was worried. Because I thought Fedoxy was going to run away with this today. But it looks like when the pressure's high, the big boys show up. The big boys show up. How far ahead of Savage for global squad? Let's take a look real quick. So in terms of global situations right now, globals, globals, globals. First team to call globals. Second team to call globals. Third team and fourth team. Oh wow, Focus Mix and Upple are in globals range to qualify. They had the same amount of points as Mr. Savage at the start of the tournament. But in day 2, they've excelled. Wow, they are in globals range. Zero ping Focus. They were right. They were right. Alright. Alright. Gonna give you guys until the end of this timer for the giveaway. V-E-N-O, Veno. Do. Skin on fries. Random message, but that's valid. That's valid. Skin on fries are the best fries. Alright. Last chance shot, 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oscar FNT.
Veno and Flixie are on
Oscar's
fire.
a big chatter.
Elimination victory
Are
royale
we
to
here,
start the
Oscar?
day.
Let's go. Let's go,
Levin's
Oscar.
giving me the
Congratulations.
face.
Nice.
No, sorry, I thought you said
Why do you always
Veno,
skip
Veno,
6?
and
I
Flixie.
wonder why I
did.
skipped the number 6
I did.
when I count down.
Halfway through it, I was going, wow. Wow, the
L
total
Liverpool
elimination
fan.
was actually me eliminating Vico. But in the second game as well, multiple eliminations.
See, I can't
for
even
their
say
name,
it, and
now
they keep
there's
typing
just
in
over
chat.
30 points between them and our leaderboard leaders, Tino, Pablo, and Frodoxy.
Possible
It looks
locations
like
of
Frodoxy's
Season 4
true.
map
They're
changes.
gonna know that this target's on their back, and
Ooh.
they're probably just going to up their game as a result.
Uh-oh.
Absolutely.
So you guys remember when Vico
I love
and Flixie
it, right?
decided to land
Obviously,
boss
we
cards
saw
because it wasn't going to
Chio's
get
trio
deleted
in
next
a
season?
battle last major with Vanya's trio. But it was such like a friendly thing. It was such a friendly rivalry, you know. You sort of had, you know, Frodoxy trio going, yeah, like if we don't win it, we have Darius to win it and be the first Danish player. Like, no, like that's not what I want to see. I want to see beef. I want to see tension. And I feel like there's a bit more of that with this trio, right? Because
Thank
obviously,
fuck Canyon Crossing is getting
in the
deleted
sort
and
of,
Foxy
you know,
though.
Star Wars season we had.
Fuck Canyon Crossing and fuck
we know that they're somewhat mates,
Foxy
but
Floodgate.
in
God
the
bless.
past, You've seen
God
Benno
bless.
have some choice words about what he thought Phenoxy's ability to win FNCS's.
Fuck that mountain too. Yeah, that mountain's
his
been
chance to actually
too annoying.
stop that from happening, right? The comeback potential between these two teams. I feel like there's an interesting story there that we're gonna try and cook up. But
Savage is playing inconsistent because at the same time 75 points from LAN right now. I mean that first game, Soups, is the game they should have locked in on. That first game
What I love about the way that this is shaping
they
up
should have
right
done
now, let me
better.
Bring back to last season as well, because remember Vanya picks the
That's the difference. I mean, Mixing up on Focus had the same, well, below them on the leaderboard, and they passed them. You know, like this is their competition, and it's getting harder and harder to make globals now. But they're only 30 points behind. Sorry, no, not even further. 76 points behind. Vidio's 30 points away from globals.
And then between second and third.
That's not that
absolutely
bad.
Massive. That's over 100 points difference.
Like it's look at the
between
difference,
the
Shah, for
two.
calling
I mean,
globals right now.
It's a two-horse race at the moment.
It's
Can
30
anyone
points
sneak in? It's
for
tough
1,
to say
2,
at this
3,
point,
4,
but
5,
this is looking
6,
good for both of them.
8, 9, 10 teams are 30 points away, and the Savage is 70 points away. Like this is anyone could qualify. It's gonna be disgusting for globals. Oh my god. It's gonna be disgusting for globals.
In that last game, Levin.
Sorry, picks doesn't count. Yeah, picks don't count.
At this point in the game, it's
So
so
Savage,
difficult,
if
right?
Savage wins, Shah, Savage like he goes up
investing
to
a
the
bunch
top of that
mats
list,
to try
but
and make it. They don't have much mats to work with.
Needs
So
a
what do they
game.
do? They sit with
Needs
their
a game.
mid spray people. Just, you know, we're gonna play the time we have, use the timing we have, and again, it's just what you expect from these guys. Incredibly resourceful players, incredibly intuitive. They know how to play situations.
So I just seen the biggest rage bait from Quanti in the world.
The most day 2 players I think we have in EU.
Nothing
right now.
new from Raz. Blood X needs to
Really
catch
nice
up.
performance from these guys so far. Very
This
similar to
fucking
what we saw
guy,
last
bro.
major, where they had a really nice clutch out. We want to see more of that, though. I want to see more of those end games. They did it last major. They were playing very well from that sort of low to mid ground area. Very resourceful, as you mentioned, clutching up in certain situations where it looked like it wasn't.
What's the prize
going their
pool for the
way.
100,000 euro
big
lad?
day for these guys. They got it off to a good start. I think that puts them just in contention or just in the qual range.
Could you repeat that question?
So really nicely done from these guys. They just got to keep it up.
Bello?
Let's have a look then at the leaderboard and discuss the trios that are trying to get themselves a spot, because a number of the trios in the top 10 have already
You mean the
qualified.
prize split? I
So
know.
if we
I know he
look
meant the
at
prize split
Seti's
chat, but
trio,
still. It's in the
Cheaton's
Discord, I'm pretty sure.
trio,
20,000 euros for
Fluxus's
first.
trio, and
20,000 euros for
Trulex's
first
trio.
place.
These are the trios that want to get those 4 spots, and they're in a pretty good position right now. Let's talk about Trulex, because yes, he needs to.
I always
remain
want to talk about
consistent. In fact,
Trulex.
he needs to pop off Mini Miner.
Yeah, this is important for these guys. I think they're performing a lot better than I would have expected.
Spot for prediction chat,
going into
Cami
this,
or
just
Rax's
based on their
trio?
performances so far
Quick
this
prediction,
major,
quick
so they've
prediction,
put
1 minute,
themselves
go.
in a really nice position to
Cami
actually
or
qualify
Rax
for
at the
globals.
bridge.
We
Hopefully
mentioned
Cami
there a
gets
lot
to the
yesterday
game
as well,
this
Evan, about
time.
how this team, they really have to be at globals. We all want to see them at globals. We want to see Trulex on LAN again. We want to see Teeny on LAN again, doing what he does best. And the same for Skivvy. It's really exciting
I'm gonna
to see
say,
these
come on,
guys
man, mention
doing very
Skivvy.
well. Can they get over the
Mention
line, though? That's gonna be
Skivvy.
the
Come on,
question for them.
respect Skivvy, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be tough.
Respect
when you
Skivvy.
have such good teams sort of creeping up behind you in Dima, Stam, and Picks, it definitely is not easy for them.
I mean, chat, how
Because
many
again, they're not
people do you
having
guys think are going to be
fantastic
playing
games,
the
they're hanging in there,
qualifiers
but
for the
more
Netherlands?
games to hang in there, it's going to be really difficult.
Like, are there more than one lobby worth of
Let's
Dutch
head
people?
into game number 9, because I want to see if
play?
Flixie's trio
I'm playing
can do a
Benelux.
back-to-back.
There's gonna be, there's gonna be a few hundred, right? Like, surely.
Impossible. Look,
At least I think like
kinda
2
head-to-head
lobbies, maybe.
race we're seeing right now on
To me,
the
there's probably a lot of
leaderboard.
bad
I mean, major
Dutch
two
players
Frost
too,
in
you know?
second. Hopefully this time around they can take home the top spot, but we still have 4 more matches to be played out. We're just getting started here on day 2, but so far with the back-to-back wins from Vico, Veno, Flixie, Taco,
Let's see, let me
we
look.
are just non-stop momentum.
Would never put it past them though to build just another Victor Royale. Levin hit the
Hero,
nail on the head.
Titty,
I don't
Judy,
think
Tweck,
Prodoxy,
Deca,
Pablo,
Lars.
they can't afford any more hiccups. They've got to make sure that they are polishing through every single one of these.
So
late
Rashida's
games,
top
and
100.
So far, so good.
$100
But game 9,
earned.
We'll see if anything changes.
Finn Scoot, I remember this guy. So I have more earnings than
Top tier performance.
probably 80% of these people.
Pablo and Prodoxy in those early games. The thing is,
I have more earnings than probably 80% of these people on this
It's been
list.
going very well so
Alright.
far, but they are taking
Alright.
those kind of minor.
I'm at least
risks.
top
They're playing
25
very
EU
aggressive. They're
Dutch.
pushing very quickly
At least top
out of their
25.
drop spot.
That's actually true, Velo, yeah.
Academy,
I mean, there's not that many
World
Belgian
Cup
people.
power. It's kind of the back and forths.
World Cup merchant. Hey, bread is bread.
Eliminated off spot.
PSP, mate.
Cannot
PSP.
let
Alright, let's
that
go.
happen if they don't
Game
want Vico
number
Benoflixi to
9.
overthrow their spot on the leaderboard.
Explanation point from
First
Yasin.
start, usually what wind up being win cons. A lot of the Fortnite competitive landscape here. Karma, Split, Sato, a little bit tagged up. And for once, it's not the immediate 50-50 challenge.
Belgium is
inside the
Casper? Yeah,
Glacier Zone.
Casper's the
Instead,
only
it's
one
going
that I
to
know
be
from
Sato,
Belgium.
Split, and Karma.
Casper's the only one that I know from
First,
Belgium.
but Gabix, Clown, Wise, highly
We're
doubt
splitting
they
Superman
are going to
base?
let
Are we
Sato,
serious?
Split, and Karma just lead
Oh yeah,
the
Lens,
splitting
true, yeah.
currently, but this is one of
Yeah,
those
Lens and
jobs
Ricky, I
together
forgot they were
that you
Belgian,
kind
yeah.
of need
I
to
forgot they were
find,
Belgian. You're right, you're
confirmation
right.
of eliminations,
Harley
because
Dadapuza
I don't
thing
think
about
both these teams
Lixium,
can
that's on that
split
north
this
side of the map
area
as well.
and then fare
Gabix out?
super well later on.
No!
Yeah, I mean, you need the loot of the whole sport.
What?
You can't just take half of it. It's not gonna be
Malabuka
enough.
landed on Veno!
Vico, what's gone wrong? Where are your teammates? Is that the whole
no.
trio out already? Are they fully eliminated? Malabuka
Oh
ping walks.
no!
Getting a blast to major
Oh,
one, but
it's
he took first
revenge.
place in the finals, and now
It's
they might just take
revenge
first
for
place
last
once again in a
season.
different way.
Malabuka Ping and Walks land on Vico Venoflixi after
Taste
last
of their own
season.
medicine, maybe, from
But this is a
Major
little
too.
bit
That
weirder because
surprise
they're last
contest
place.
Out of Malabuka, Ping, and
This is
Walks.
weirder because they're in
Doesn't
last
matter,
place.
Demon
Vico
Domain
Venoflixi
didn't
weren't
unfold how
last
they had
place.
hoped, at least with Brutal
But I
Boxcars
guess
in
what
match
comes
9,
around goes
they have
around, or whatever the fuck you
completely
want to
shut
say.
down
Wow.
Vico and Felixi.
Drama
And
in
Fordoxy,
EU.
Pablo, and
Holy
Chino have got to
shit.
be cheesing right now to
Holy
kind of they're
shit.
looking at that elimination feed.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
they're definitely smart.
That's crazy. I completely forgot that that's an option.
They are feeling quite happy.
We did it to win. They're doing it to us. They're doing it for us to
Team
lose.
somehow goes down. Quick replay of how it actually happened.
Wow.
Without
Wow, wow, wow. Malabuka Walks and Ping get their revenge on Vico Venoflixi for last season.
Chino, Pablo, they've actually ran smack dab center into Malabuka being a Wax, but it's Wax going to be eliminated first. Chino now giving chase alongside Pablo. For a moment there, it looked like they
Bro.
were very interested in just trying to secure those additional eliminations, and maybe the chase isn't full.
And then they feed for Noxy?
Separate positions to maybe try and hold Malabuka at bay. And just kind of keep the smooth transition playing between Brutal now.
I mean, Feroxy saw it in the
Basically
feed,
just
I
both teams
guess.
that are north side of the map.
Yeah, quite an eventful start.
I guess Feroxy saw it in the feed.
Plays out, but
Huh.
for now for Doxy, Chino, Pablo, they're feeling good. They got their elimination. They're continuing to go back to their drop spot and loot up. We can see how
I'm
Chino
glad we're seeing
actually
this.
picked this up. Yeah. Oh no.
It's kind of wild to think. Malabuka, Walks, and Ping probably weren't suspecting, but for Doxy, Pablo, and Chino, high odds. The moment that they saw the elimination feed light up with Veno's name, that
Yep.
immediately drew their attention
Green
to want to
flag.
make an even earlier rotate. That
Well, I
green light was all they
completely
needed to
forgot that was a
send it,
thing, chat.
And that's a big part of the reason why
I
they were able
completely
to
forgot that was a
catch
thing.
Malabuka, Ping, and Walks out in the open.
They really are playing so well, if you think about it. They have a lot of options, and they're capitalizing on the best ones.
That's
in
crazy.
each match.
Cammy dead too now after
Play
not
spot.
making it into the
Robin
game.
Needs to connect his shots here. Drop down
man.
to 6 HP.
Dude,
tries to
Cammy
take
not
out
making it to
CZB.
globals because of that is,
What he can
yeah.
to maintain that
Two
spot for
fucking
the
top
global
teams in the world
championship.
right
Quick
now getting
elimination
screwed
is gonna
over
come
by the
through on
Q-Bug.
Q.
Fortnite.
As now Robin gonna do what he
Fortnite.
can to expand out here. But in the 1v3, all odds are against you. And he is ultimately gonna
Alright, Feroxy's gonna take this away, chat. With Vico Venoflixi dead, Feroxy's gonna run away with this, it seems like.
Prepared to turn that one right back around. That's a big come up though for one of our teams. Pradalish, Fincheck, Cantry, they're also looking to try and find some kind of catalyst for their gameplay. But the moment that they begin chopping out Surge base, they...
But then Bucky can make the land? Apparently Bucky did really badly yesterday.
Getting pretty direct now. Akira on the ropes here. He's struggling.
I saw the
but he's
50 tweet, chat. I saw the
surviving,
50 tweet.
And sometimes that's all it takes. Akira, though, no backup. Pradaj, Fincheck just refusing to let Akira escape. They want to take every single one of
To
their
be fair though,
opportunities.
Viking and Flexi have been cornered this spot before.
2 eliminations now, though, for Pradaj, Fincheck, and Cantry.
They have been cornered this spot before.
Just gonna be stuck.
I just don't think they
Headed
expected
towards
it.
that northern portion of
Because
the mountain.
Vienna lands on
It's
the
gonna
gas
be
station,
a
right?
dragged out process.
They just didn't expect it.
The first
Map
one
got
a little bit
leaked.
North too. The one game. This is back-to-back matches where Akira, Kororma, and Eric's now have had 2 teammates eliminated at the start of the match, forced to play the
But
reboot.
what in
when
the
early games mean
what in the
everything
psycho
in this
fucking
current
tweet is
sort of
this?
meta. You need to capitalize like Vanya, Prodoxy, and the rest of this trifecta. Or how
What
many
is the
people even
schizo
are
tweet
this
is
now?
that?
4 or 5
The shapes, the
videos.
numbers. What the fuck
If
does
you
that
aren't able to be a
mean?
part of this, you're gonna have a really rough time regarding Storm Surge later.
But hey, Vanya and Pixie, they can definitely get the job done. A little bit of storm fight action, though, taking place with Mixon, Upple Focus, and Geddes from the neck. But these teams are tucked away in that southern corner, Takata. And these fights that are drawn out inside of the storm, we've seen
All
that
team supposed to
detrimental when
quit
they
to
pick
fuck
into
up for their
rotates inwards.
viewership, so they are forced to fix the cue ball. Sure, man. They should all do that, and then I'm gonna queue up EU for CS and win.
Trying to see if he can throw up any sort of coverage, but Swizzy.
Man, I feel bad for Vika with a Flixie, man.
Tearing through every single one of these builds. It almost just feels like it's a delay of the inevitable, but he'll give
But
it up
I-
for
like,
right now. Kind of recognizing
It's
they don't wanna
I guess
find themselves getting
it's like
trapped in
semi-fair game, you know? Except the circumstances are different.
the spider.
100%.
Vika with a Flixie did it to try to win. Malibuka's doing it to grief.
They've been going
But the
down
end
for
result's the same, you know?
replacement points come
At the
through,
end,
and
both of them get griefed by the actions of the other one. So it's just, yeah.
I mean, in terms of loot,
Vika's only won this chapter? I thought you were neutral?
in the last game, it
Is
was
that not the neutral
a
take?
fight that
I can say I feel bad.
4 more
I'm here for the fucking cinema of it, though.
Acquiring the spire.
I'll be honest, Chad, the only reason I feel bad
Exchange, a big part of the
is
reason
'cause it
why
takes
Vanya just
away
rushed down for all his team.
this
They
effort's
just
his
wanted
grand
to
finals as well.
challenge them on it.
Feroxy's gonna run away with it now if Malibuka griefs
Stay boxed
Vika
out
with a Flixie
because
every game,
it's
you know?
very easy for other teams to
I just want a good show.
build up their own.
I just want a good show. We just got the back-to-back win. We got the momentum, like...
But some very poppin' loadouts
That's
right
it.
now. Excited to see what Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache can convert this to.
Vedo could win last FCS. Vedo Vika Flixie were in 6th place when they landed on Malibuka last season, I think,
Crown
right?
City.
Oh, shiza.
We're really just trying to
One second, chat. I'm gonna put my foods here.
focus in for Tayson, Chicho, and Atris at Crime City, Takata. I think one big thing that they're always going to have to remember is just not leaving themselves too exposed to the team at Lone Wolf. But with the amount of pressure that's being applied towards Lone Wolf, it's very difficult, I think. And this is a typical the triangle of doom, as I think what I like to refer to it as. But Skvi, Trulex, Teeny, they've squeezed their way into the leaderboard, Takata, and now it's all about just holding it down.
Yeah, I mean, they're the cutoff right now to qualify. 9th place is where it's been throughout the day, and that's the position they're in right now at 275 points. And Kidoi actually taking down Splik here. Big elimination. Fight's not done, though. As another 2 shots get connected. Now it seems to be a 3 versus 1, but I'm not sure where that last player actually is. Looking at the minimap, he's nowhere to be seen.
Pepe's Pastrokian and Kidoi, though. 4 eliminations, but deep inside of the storm right now. Very far south from the rest of society. It's going to be a bit of a scenic route, but they'll eventually be able to catch up towards the rest of the lobby. It's nice getting those confidence fights early on, though, when you win these opening box fight moments, and all of these teams are definitely trying to implement new methods to just make sure that they stay above that surge damage threshold. That has been the huge focus over this weekend.
Huge focus is how focused the Abco City and fans are getting. It's not even by the same teams every time. I feel like they're always in a world of pressure at Lone Wolf. Just still doing a good job. I mean, they have 378 points. The cutoff is currently 275, so they're over 100 points above it. Very good chance of qualifying, but they've had some rough matches. 26th, 28th, 10th in their last 3. They need to get a good one here. Cheat and Trex or Mappy in an engagement.
But this has been a big performance weekend out of Mappy, Cheatin, and Trexer so far, and they just want to keep the ball rolling here. Gavix, a little bit held off, but Mappy incredibly low. Needs a little bit of supportive measures here. That's a big knock out of Cheatin. Cheatin's gonna open the door with that first elimination, but Cheatin forced to dash back in. Nearly gets full box, but Cheatin can't escape. Dropped a little bit too low. So an elimination in response towards Mappy's trio, and now Mappy, Trexer trying to see if they can find a good line of sight to apply return fire towards Bevy, Zankido, and for Strokey, but it's just not gonna be enough. And with another team now rolling into the area, this could be bad news bears for everybody involved.
Yeah, it looks like some disengagement is actually going to come through. They sense the danger, they fear that it might not be worth it. But Trexer's definitely feeling that pressure, being right on the borderline right now. Cannot afford to go down here.
Well, Mappy's got a med kit, but Trexer did not, so just kind of trying to scavenge some bandages, anything, any sort of white heals to extend their chance in this match. But those odds are dwindling right now for Venus. Problematic focus, Uppel and Mixon. We're gonna find one elimination on Pulse Trio. Now Giedes, Fernek, trying to see if they can bite back. Uppel, incredibly low. But he's got his teammates, and there's just strength in numbers here. Focus now gonna take over since he is the healthiest member of his trio. He'll lead the aggressive measures up against the likes of Giedes and Fernek. But Giedes, Fernek, even with the odds stacked against them, one good shot could be the difference.
All right. Focus, Mixon, Uppel.
Mixon, Uppel,
In
still
current
keeping
global
Angels split.
qualifiers. Current global
Bears of Eyes
qualifier.
aren't going to be able to keep track of that third player. Uppel, Mixon, and Focus.
Let's get
have
Boop. He's gonna
every
forget who
opportunity
spawned
here.
Pred. Cammy lost the
This
spawn
surge
to
play
Rax, right?
defense
They
out of
died.
Storm pan out heavily in their favor. But they need this elimination to happen a little bit faster.
Check out, let me get my food out.
Oasis, it's
Time lost the spawn.
a ways away. As
72
Uppel's
up,
gonna get
crashing
dropped
out.
down. Giros now gonna try and finish that knock.
We're crashing
With
out.
both of his teammates out of the play now. The 2v1, the amount of HP he has, it's definitely possible.
What'd you get, Boop? I got some chicken and some rice.
Focus is trying to prevent
Exclamation
Giras from
point
playing for the
food.
revive.
Do you think
But
the mods put a
Focus makes
command
a
in the
big pull
chat
through it. Fernek is back up and running.
before I even got my food?
Entirely too much, but Giedes, he's holding, and Giedes actually manages
What?
to get Fernek back from the revive, but Focus will knock Fernek one more time, and the
Chat, they
conclusion
love
has been
taping the
settled.
food here.
Mixon and Focus,
And I have to like
ultimately win
unpack it
out
like it's a Christmas
with this
present.
Outlaw Oasis exchange, but Takada, even with all that newly acquired surge, with how far out they are and how long they've spent inside of this storm, that endgame
Wow,
peel
zero
off,
ping focus.
it's going to be rough.
Making the move, saving the global score. That's a huge fight.
Good match, so
Mix and focus
definitely
Uppel,
got a shot
man.
at it. I'm just more impressed that Giros
Okay,
held on to
okay.
that res for that long.
But Oxy in the
So
surge
fully
base,
committing
living
to
the
it.
life.
For Doxy, Chino Pablo.
Living
Bit of
the
a switch
life.
up
It's
this
a
match
North
after
zone
seeing what
pool
happened to
again.
Kevin and Blixie at the start, so not the exact same rotator we've seen before, but with the zone pulling towards Supernova. they
If
have
Uppel
the
calls land and
luxury
finish top 10, do we have to
building up
talk
a
about
base
him?
on the
6,
POI
6,
and waiting
8, and now top
for their
10.
opponents to come on through.
Still hasn't won the
We've
FNCS
seen
Nova.
Proxy, Pablo, Gino
He still hasn't won
consistently
yet.
choose to keep Pump Power or Lone Wolf
Gino Papa
there,
for us, the
but
only team to get a
that
patient
early
point every
damage
single
by
game.
Malabuka's
Damn.
team and eliminating Veno has
Damn.
now just made it
What
so
up,
for
Ricky?
Dox's team, they'd rather just play a much
What I
more
missed
safe
today,
and
Boop?
structured match.
A lot.
Play, take,
EU
and
today has been
unnecessary risk
cinema.
Is the key difference for them. So they'll
EU
buy
today
their
has
time
been
to
grief.
no real rush
It's
just
been
yet.
weird, it's been
Reasons Trap
freaky.
Savage, though. They gotta get a
It's
hustle
close,
on.
and it's
They need
cinema.
eliminations, and they need good placements.
But it may no longer be close because
They have intentions to
Malabuka
continue to try
is
and
doing
leapfrog
freaky
over
things today.
Some of the other teams ahead of them on that leaderboard.
But the Veno got nobody. Malabuka landed on Veno. to
Especially
grieve
if
them
you're
for what
Vanya,
happened last
quite
year.
excited, I'm sure.
Last season, sorry.
Axe Force, CZB, and Nathan. They've been on the borderline here in these matches.
The question is,
recently dropped down low.
is Vano
so
landing
one
on
good
Fedoxy?
match is more than enough. Like I was alluding to, Vanya, Pixie, Marius with the zone pulling right on their POI. They have not had.
Is
to
that the
move
next
much.
logical choice
Sitting
here?
in their surge base all game.
Are they landing on
hopefully gonna work out.
Fedoxy? What is this tweet from
Marius,
Waz?
Pixie, and Vanya have
In French, we
avoided the
say
spotlight,
le pet.
we're all so focused on what's happening between Fedoxy and Veno's teams, but we have to remember
What
these
does
are
this
our
mean?
major two champions. They are the current Blade of Champions.
The little one have
And
lost
even
will
though we
come
know
back
that they're
one
locked in
day.
Their spot for the global championship later on this year.
And the Vico
Third
sponsors
place on
Fedoxy
the
ain't
leaderboard
joining your org
and
even if
still
you're
within
helping
striking
them.
distance
I don't
of
particularly
first
want
place,
Fred
so
to
it's
win,
not
just
one
nice
Fedoxy team
content.
can afford to let up on the gas pedal by any
I guess you don't want Fred in
means.
your org,
They've
plus
got to
this, not
constantly
making
be
good
watching
image
their
for yourself
back
as an org owner.
because
My rage bait
teams
worked
like
well,
True
appreciate
X,
it.
TXV,
Okay, Vico.
always looking
Okay,
to
Vico.
try and jump
By the way, chat, this isn't me hating on Vico
other
Vanaflixi, by the
teams
way.
from, you know,
This
overcoming
is
them
just from a
overtaking
viewer
them, and
perspective.
I
This
love
shit
that
is
for
insane.
True Lex, Teeny, and
Before
Speed,
anyone takes this as
but
that, you know?
really cautious
Vico's
on
my
this
boy.
matchup. The flooded, it is
I'm
very
never
close
preying on
right now
Vico's
for
downfall.
Vanya and Pixie.
But from a viewer perspective, this is insane shit, you know? It is you
They've
change.
got too much surge.
Chat,
It's on
yo.
average 2,200 is
Vico's
what
my
you need
boy.
to
I'm
take
always on
damage
Team Vico.
from yesterday.
Why do you hate on Vico?
He kind of
Stop.
look around, but it looks
Stop.
like a player jumps right on into his box. No problem.
It's not gonna be cinema because Fedoxy's gonna run away with it. That is the one thing though. Fedoxy is gonna run away with it, but
Quick refresh.
you can't say there's some crazy story. The storyline for that is kind of insane, you know?
Be on him. Has to hold off for Trulex. Cannot get knocked.
The
here.
full circle of the situation, like
Multiply by 3.
I honestly forgot about that.
The lobby's
I didn't
already
think it was gonna
recognized that
happen.
this is a trio
If
under
I'm being
duress,
honest,
but
I did not think that was gonna happen today.
just far enough to
Didn't even
leave
go
that
through my
instant
mounds.
success on Trulex. Talk about a jump scare and a half there, though. Upple literally appearing out of nowhere. Impressive stuff from Teeny to keep his composure for the most part.
It's like the best team in the EU is getting
Low
good 2
enough
seasons in a
to at
row.
least prevent himself from getting knocked or
Chat.
eliminated. And now this team has a real fighting chance.
Malibu could
They
grief
were
last season.
potentially
Veno
looking at
grief
getting
this
held in
season.
zone if any-
There's
if
still one more
elimination
team in this
gone
lobby
the
that can get
way.
griefed.
Swizzy, Queasy, Merstache.
There's still one more team in this lobby who's next, I feel like, you know?
Able to bring it back.
Fedoxy, yeah.
This trio right
Fred's
here
obviously gonna be next here, I swear.
in a good position to have a solid match here. Looking above, seeing, okay, what are our options depending on where this 7th, 8th zone goes? But so far, I'm sure they don't want to take much more risks because this is the exact section of the match where they have gone down. They don't want to repeat
Okay,
that.
call it grief if Veno lands in
He's
Fedoxy,
really
yeah?
just looking up at height. He knows that
I mean, the word grief, I think, is too widely spread, but
in control of it. And
yeah, I guess.
since the zone has pulled towards Supernova Academy, this is practically their backyard.
Chat, yes, it's weird for Malibuka to do it,
Just
but
controlling the rotates.
I don't know, man. It's one of the things you have to consider it. Like, people don't give a shit in
They know.
Fortnite, you know?
Pablo Chino, they know a good performance here could mean everything.
Motherfuckers are emotional
Having
in
their main
Fortnite.
competitors gone down
Every
zero
action that
points
happens is gonna have a reaction.
being Vico, Benoflixi in
Global
second.
Championship chat is
One big
Malibuka's in
game
first place.
Could give them
Vico
that
and Flex are gonna do the
advantage
same
to
shit if they're not doing well, you know?
But if they go down here,
It's just gonna continue. It's a cycle.
detrimental.
It's a cycle.
Pablo gets quickly pushed. Chino
Seti's gonna remember that fucking Fedoxy W keyed him in this
with
grands
a quick knock.
for the next time.
And now
Tayson is building the Avengers of Griefers
has came
to grief Pedage for the next year.
getting cracked Pablo as well. Chino doing what he
Like,
can.
everyone's crashing out.
Amazing shots getting connected through.
Everyone's fucking crashing out, I swear.
Down here.
That was such a clear desperation move out of Leches, Valerie. They didn't really have any other options to resort to, though. They just had to challenge the first
We're
team
at the
they
verge of
found.
an
They were already
explosion?
getting kicked away by Surge. And unluckily enough for them, it's one of our leading
I mean,
contenders
EU
on the
chat,
day,
at least
right?
it stays
First
at
place
griefing
team
each
on
other
the
in
leaderboard
game,
currently.
you know?
Prodoxy, Pablo, and Chino just handle that
On a
fight
nay,
very
motherfuckers will get
solidly.
DDoSed
And that
for doing what they
doesn't
did to
give any
Malibuka last
opening for
season,
Swizzy,
and
Queasy,
vice
or
versa.
Merstache to try and overtake
Like-
height. For the moment, they're content to just stick to that secondary height measure.
Thank God this is only the only limit to it, you know?
You're gonna take height. You don't really want to do it against a trio that's over 200.
Which is crazy to say, but yeah.
They're gonna have
For
more than
real,
enough
bro?
confidence, but, I mean, He's a type of
NA is a freak off, man, I swear. Of course you mentioned NA.
They go for it here once again.
Oh, it's true. Wow, North zone pool today. Tasty goes down too, though. Savage. Comeback game. Is this it for Savage?
From Mr. Savage's trio, but all of them looking incredibly low as well.
Savage's team is hurting, but Reason, Chap, and Savage still forcibly breaking through, preventing themselves from getting caught in the congestion. Queasy.
Ooh, Queasy.
Queasy Mustache, though. They found their opener. They've taken height away from Prodoxy.
I'm eating chicken and
They have
rice.
the opportunity now to heal up a bit.
Chicken and rice.
Plenty of mats, though, in story here, Takada. This is going to be an uphill battle now. We are definitely going to see some clashing pretty soon here.
All right,
for
Pablo
height.
Wingu, Fred,
Swizzy,
beefed off of
Queasy,
height.
Mustache, Swizzy just trying to get the ultimate overhead view. Figure out who he wants to try and collapse first.
Just 12 above now. That fight.
Another one on the list for Tayson.
For them, but as they get dropped down to 2 below, now just looking for that single shot to connect. Come on, Mustache. One quick shot.
All right,
Yep,
setting up
Panzer
Panzer
Seti
chat. Still alive, though.
to have their first breakout match of the day. Nice
I
shots
see a
on
good game
Takiro
from them.
A
You're
pretty
eating
secure position
tripperin and
above.
rice. Why would you eat tripperin?
Zone is
Right.
quite a free rotate based on where they are right now with the dashes, so they can limit a bit of
Oh, how is this
time
turning
kind
to
of
beef
sit
with
back
Waz?
shots on these trios
In
rotating before
English, we
looking for
say,
the
"Who the fuck are you?"
This is a tough
They're all crashing out
open
on the
season
Havoc
right
owner now.
Yapko, Panzer, and Seti have
To
some
be
of the best
fair-
seats in the house, just taking
Waz doesn't have a dog in this fight. I don't know why.
teams that are rotating in so late.
This is like a random message to put here, you know?
to move around in comparison teams that have those misforms, that have the dash sprites to capitalize.
Like my
on.
Twitter is just saying, "Oh my god, this is crazy shit," you know? But he's like,
They're all just clawing
Yeah,
their
they
way through
deserve
each
it.
other because they need
Damn.
damage. They're getting ticked
Oh, wait,
away by the
Walks,
surge,
no?
and it's forcing them
"Oh wait, Walks, you're right.
to
Yeah, sorry.
face. But that's
I
what
completely
teams
forgot Walks is in
are
Havoc. You're right, you're
trying
right.
to avoid. They want to control that chaos.
You're right.
And by taking this frontside position on the low ground,
I keep forgetting is in
they know the teams that are
in
daggers
Havoc.
are gonna have to probably run right into them.
Okay,
That's
that makes
the
sense.
entryway
That
for
makes
creative
sense.
play.
100%. They don't need high
Daz
ground.
is paying everyone to
They
greet
haven't
Venom's
needed to be where
globals?
they are right now.
I mean,
Really consistent
Waz put a
on the
message in my
Swizzy
chat
now.
3 days ago, chat,
But an elimination
saying that
came
he's
from it.
giving
I'd say that's worth it in my books. 4 on the board so far. As they were looking like they were in trouble for surge. to now
fucking
106 above.
Snazy's
Prime
team
position to hold on to height if
double
they
their
look for
salary
moving. This
to
is
keep
looking
landing on
extremely
video to
bright
grief
for this
them.
trio.
Kararenko was also rather convenient right
So-
there, but Panzer, Yapko, Seti.
I guess the assumption is that the same goes for Walks' trio landing on Veno or something, you know?
Marius, Vanya,
Which is, it's a bit far,
a
but
little more action than what they would have bargained
You know, that's
for,
kind of the
Panzer
assumption.
doing a great job. They just
Plus
skip
$50,
all
that's what
that
video said.
action and take
I don't think
frontside
this has
run
anything to do with
force.
Havoc though,
Decent
you know?
Chicho.
This has nothing to do with Havoc, this is literally just
Looking to survive.
Malibuka getting his revenge for last
Avoiding
season.
most of the commotion, though.
181 above though.
The video
Price is
thing,
gonna be
though,
on this rotate 28 seconds.
That one is a real screenshot, it's from my chat.
As Taysom starts the rotate,
Whether or not it's true though, I don't know.
this could be
It is a bit of a weird
They
message
need
to put in
and
chat.
finds His teammate grouped up now as Pablo.
But
Fernández
Osmon's
Chino
too
might
funny?
look for a drop. Anything they can
Did you
really
see it in
find
the
here.
feed,
No need
Fred?
to
And you're like,
take
alright,
risks.
let's W
The
key.
amount of damage they have. The triple spray comes through. No drop found yet.
Oh, taking a little peek though towards Vanya, Marius, and Pixie opposite end.
You were gonna keep
Well,
Veno that
Vanya,
game as
Marius,
well? Oh,
Pixie
wow.
will be forced to use on the defender's grenades.
Oh, Malibuka did it for you, bro.
Floor, though, from Seti Panzer and Yapko, but
Malibuka
Taysom
did it
Chicho
for you,
also
bro.
disruptors
Fucking hell.
towards the teams
Alright,
that are
36 players live
overhead.
chat, Queasy
They
goes
need
down,
damage,
ping.
and they need it now.
I mean, shit, this
Can't
might be
pick and
Ping's
choose.
best
They just
game
have
so
to
far
pick
this
one fight.
Grants.
They're gonna hope that
Went over to the key and they killed Walks. Yeah, Walks,
they're getting stuck behind teams that are already
Walks
doing
is,
so well, teams that are in a similar situation, desperate for that damage for Stash.
Walks is
Left
helping out
solo,
Denmark.
But he finds Axforce overhead, lurking underneath. That is a big refresh. Now you can play the Siphon, hidden away in the bush, Menace grenade also, and Mustache from the
What the
backside
fuck?
of Storm. Just taking
What a
open
flick
shots.
there for Mustache. What the hell? Oh, Belusi gets shockwaves up towards the side for Oxygen to find out his zone. Mustache. Kicking the backside zone. Fred Pabluchino though, 181 so far. Rack Belusi Zangi. Walks is taking height though. He is just grief and high.
As he makes it into
Malibuka's there too. The Italian boys taken out. Malibuka's about to have beef with the Italians as well.
Ping walks in the sky.
Everyone's on Malibuka's fucking list.
Stash dropped down to
Zwox goes down. Vanya goes down as well to Kiro. And Mercer's by himself. Marius as well. Marius just hasn't been able to put things together today, man. Unfortunately for him. And Malabuka. The game they agree Vanovico Flixi. Might have the best possible game so far this Grands. But Fedoxy now takes height. And it all works out in the end. And this lead, if they end up winning this game, is about to be disgusting. This will be a disgusting lead. Marius, that was still alive, clutching up. 2 kills by himself. He's got Cypher. Actually, more than Cypher match. He's got a stack right now. Good backhanders. He gets himself out of that situation. He's going to spray from multiple sides, though. 22 builds. Come on, Marius. Marius making it happen. Trying to get top 2 at least. Keeping it some sort of close, but Pink tries to take height. Chino goes down as well. Same boot cap, and Pablo Fedoxy Chino look unstoppable, man. 7 kills in total. They stop Pink in his track as well. Zangi. Oh, Zangi kills 1 though. Marius almost tries another one. Trulex Teeny. Seti on low ground is still alive. The one game they don't get griefed. And they are still here, and it's another good game for them. Teeny on height though. Fedoxy's being freaky. Dash front side. Doesn't have Siphon. Doesn't have whites. Dashes the mantle. Teeny though. Somehow one pumps them. That would have been a disgusting play for Fedoxy if it works. And Panzer, Yavko, Seti will bring themselves back up the leaderboard unless Teeny can do something about it. Gets the Siphon. Wait, Seti dies. What? Panzer? What? Show Teeny? Show Teeny? He's chasing him. Run, Panzer! 9 kill win for Seti Yapko Panzer. Nice. I think, chats, that might have just secured them globals. That might have just secured them global championships off that win. 3 games left to go in EU. Is it enough? How far are we ahead? Fedoxy Pablo Chino, 614 points in total. 118 points into first place going into the last 3 games of EU. Vico Vanoflexi 496, Seti Yapko Panzer behind them. Will we see a Vico Vanoflexi Supernova Academy with 3 games left to go? Vanya Pixie Maris 439, slowly burning themselves up again, and then the gap is big. Tayson Risen Chicha 3-8 now. Swizzy Queasy Merstash 3-6-1. And Trulex now tied with Swizzy Queasy Merstash in 7th. So 110 points ahead for Seti Yapko Panzer. And the next possible team for globals is Focus Mix and Uppo. So yes, Seti Yapko Panzer chat, I think we'll be seeing them at globals. They have a 210 point lead over the last team to qualify globals right now on 288. So they have an insanely large lead. Seti Yapko Panzer confirmed we'll be seeing them at the global championship. Insanely well played FNCS for them. Very well played for them. I knew they were going to cook. Focus on 288 is the next team. But then, look, 288, 282, 275, 270, and then 255. Kami Hoyo Yard Job, 250. So again, 38 points behind globals for Kami, even if they died off spawn. So they died off spawn and they missed the game today. 240 for Splick, 234 for Padash, 50 points behind. Pink is now 80 points behind, and so is Savage. So Pink and Savage need a win or a top 2 with a bunch of kills, and they're back in it, but it is so close to make global championships. It's disgusting.
Yesterday, and it's nice to see them in this position. It shows that they are capable of doing it, and what they're capable of doing is so good in these end games.
All right, chat.
Really
the giveaway word
I mean,
is
I'm already
Seti.
getting excited for global championships, as if I wasn't already excited enough.
It's
but we've
Seti.
still got a few more games to go of the major 3 finals. So let's have a few minutes just to regroup, and then we've got to talk about what happened between Venom and Balabuka. Oh my goodness, I can't take it. I need some tea.
But I'll tweet. Need 3 for off-spawn prac. Okay, this song is low-key fitting. There's tension in the air. There's tension in the air right now. Jeez, bro. Chat, you can't tell me this AUF and CS isn't insane. Fucking roller coaster of emotions, man. Fucking roller coaster of emotions today. Holy shit. But also, when you have to before Thomas is crazy, it ain't over till it's over, bro. It ain't over till it's over. We still got 3 games, and anything can happen with all these teams in the lobby. Osman played? Okay. Where does Vico Vendo Flixi land? On Fedoxy and kill them. On Fedoxy and die. On Boxcoys and kill Malabuka. Or on Boxcoys and die. Or none of the above. 2 minutes for the prediction chat. Put your money in. Put your money in. Where are we going? I ain't gambling 60k by watching. Here you go, chat. I'm gonna draw the giveaway in 20 seconds. Surely they go for Malabuka? It does feel a bit early to land on Fedoxy right now. But they're gonna get third party by Fedoxy anyways if Malabuka lands there. You know? So it kind of seems like the best choice. If you're gonna get third party by Fedoxy anyways, you might as well kill Fedoxy now. But Fedoxy is good at spawn.
Back to the FNCS Europe
Fedoxy is good at spawn, so how do you deal with that?
If you've just joined us, congratulations. You've joined us at the right time. Any later, it will be too late because we have got to break down some very hot action from the last game. But we've also got to talk about Fedoxy because his trio is
Akon literally said today, I'm gonna win the giveaway.
Like the front horse race.
He literally said, I'm here to win the giveaway.
The trio that might take this major. No more second place.
Akon winning the giveaway. Where you go, man? Congratulations. Bang.
At the top, mini miner.
Rigged. Yeah, definitely rigged chat.
From these guys. I mean, it was a
Fedoxy already have land? Yes, Fedoxy already has land.
I'm sure we'll go into
Fedoxy already has land for globals.
It had to be a good one. It had to be a solid performance. And oh boy, did they do just that. Third place, 8 eliminations. They went for height as well here.
That's all rigged.
Really well to hold on to it. I think Fedoxy
it's all rigged. Yo, Zuri, thank you for the Twitch Prime for 8. Thank you, man.
As many placement points as he possibly could. Just a fantastic performance. Look at that, man.
Someone in chat said, I'm here to win the giveaway.
It just shows why they belong at the top.
Nice try, Lyrical. I think that only works once per day. It's like a booga, today's the day type of tweet. Why is everyone so quiet? Hello?
So we're looking at the standings and oh my goodness, things have really changed at the top. It might not look like they have, but if you look at that points difference between Tino and Vico, you can start to understand what
Classic
I mean.
Classic UK lads on the broadcast.
Wasn't either of these two
What FNCS was better for you, this one or last one?
Malabuka, Ping and Wox, because they decided
I think this one feels more... No, definitely this one. Between the global score spots, the griefing, and you know the potential of everyone being super close. This one's definitely more exciting. I swear. I'm getting my iced tea. I'm thirsty. Savage can easily call Lancer. If Savage gets a top 5, he's in the range. so close.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what we wanted. It was very cheeky of them to do that, and the fact that they did it is absolutely insane. Of course, remember, last major, I think a lot of people will draw the comparisons to Vico, Venom, and Flixie actually landing on Malabuka, Ping, and Wox in day number 2. Remember, they were leading on that day, and I think a lot of people
did Venom? So Venom died early, so I think they expected it, chat.
Ping, and Wox is like, actually,
I think they expected it
on us last season. Now we're gonna.
He
land
died
on you.
because
So,
usually lands gas station. And he landed mountain, unless he swerved back.
As well, because
He must have felt like Fodoxy could have landed on them just to be safe.
It's going to be really interesting to see if this is going to play out in the remaining games of the Major 3 finals. And I know that Flixie hit up Twitter. It's always interesting to see when these big players go down early in a game, just to see their emotional reactions, because they do tend to go and
Yo,
say
Quaxi,
it to
thanks
the
for the
crowd.
1,000
and,
bits.
Flixie was no different. He decided
so much, man.
to tell the world about the
1,000
situation
bits,
from his
hype ass
point of
emphasis.
view. I
Let's
don't know
go,
if
let's
you
go,
have that
Quaxi.
clip to
Thanks so
show
much for
you
the 1,000 bits,
guys,
brother.
right now.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
But yeah,
Thank
can
you,
you
thank you,
remember
thank
what
you.
it said, Levin?
Oh, Levin's dead. We did it to win. They're doing it for us to lose.
Oh, yeah, we did it to win.
Yes.
They're doing it.
They're
for
reacting
us
to
lose,
tweets.
and that's the statement from Flixie.
I like this
They're
from
clearly
broadcast. I
feeling
like this.
This is not an ideal situation for them. Of course, Malabuka doing it for not the right reasons. But ultimately, I think Malabuka's team have to do something to change up, right? They're at the lower end of the leaderboard. They need to try and find something. They had a solid game in that particular game. There were moments where they were on height as well, looking pretty strong.
Chat, the broadcast
So whether they're now going to
literally cannot say grief.
Sure. I just think you have to sympathize with
They literally cannot say grief.
Getting landed on there, so unfortunate for them. But we'll see how they
So like they have to be like positive about it, you know?
Mini Miner actually made a birthday wish before the show started. He wanted to be my favorite analyst. So what he's done is he's had a word with the guys in Denmark and he's got them to cut Levin's audio. And that is why, even though I'm trying desperately to hear from my favorite analyst, we keep hearing from Mini Miner instead.
311.
Just kidding, Mini.
They keep silencing my boy.
These guys too. Let's
They
head
can't
back
chat. If they let Levin say what he wants to say about Malabuka, the whole chat will get banned. The broadcast will get banned. That Veno is Levin's boy, you know? Ooh, they have to mute him. They have to mute him.
What you want. You want to see all of this kind of messiness, because it just makes it fun, man. It's the
Let's go,
Major 3
boys.
Grand Finals. Day 2
Let's go.
is upon us, and we are about to find out in a couple of matches here now whether or not 4 new trios for the Global Championship and where they might be dropping, all that good stuff. But first,
What's
we're gonna
happening,
make it
though?
through today's games. So
What's
let's go.
happening? Box scores or Supernova? Boss scores or Supernova?
Absolute cinema is what we're witnessing here. Will it happen again? Malabuka with their surprise contest onto Vico, Veno, Flixie. This has
I'm
been a
looking at the
year-long
bus.
battle they've been having, not only in the last
I
major,
see.
did Vico, Veno, Flixie do the opposite and surprise contest.
That's
Malabuka.
flooded
But
frogs.
even
I
Major
don't
1,
think it's
they were
Supernova.
fighting for that first place spot, the back
That
and
doesn't look
forth
like Supernova.
between These trios never ends.
Supernova
Not
on
even
con. Fedox is even
in the
looking
final
midair.
Major of the year. So let's see here if it's gonna happen once again. But it looks
Oh.
like things might
Oh.
potentially be safe.
Much more
It
wary,
was
though.
a warning.
Vico, Venom, Flixie, it's obvious.
There was a
Nobody
warning.
is safe. Any and every
It's
path
hey,
could be
we
compromised,
remember what you did.
depending on whether or not teams.
You
wanna
remember
look to
what
see
you
if they
did.
can play for themselves.
Next
To play a little
time,
bit of devil's advocate
it can
here,
happen
though,
again.
I know a lot of people usually say, "Hey, yeah, you just never contest a team."
It was
that's
a
already
threat. I mean, it
qualified
wasn't a
to the
threat. They
championship.
fucking
It's
killed
two
them.
teams
But
that
yeah.
are already qualified to the global championship, right? It's just we know that there's prize pool money on the line, but at the same time, sometimes you just gotta get a little bit of revenge in for some fun.
Gotta look at
That's a
that
good
though,
point,
Shark,
and
bro.
hey,
It's
you never
hindsight
know
is
what's
always
gonna
better.
happen
No
in
one
the
would have known, you
championship,
know?
right? You don't wanna
So what's the pred? The pred is none of the above.
on these battles when the biggest event of
The
year
prediction is
coming
none of the
soon.
above, chat. Because they didn't die, they didn't kill anybody. They're
Watch, though,
uncon.
looks like Kappa Kappa Factory is where they have decided to land.
They're kind of forcing Frozi's team to also be a
But
little bit
no.
more held
In that situation, Shark, I don't blame you, bro.
on the eastern side of the map.
know?
But Ping, Malabuka, walks.
Like,
last
you
match,
literally have to be a mind
it's
reader
obviously
for
not
that
gonna-
to know.
There's nothing they can do to throw themselves into.
It's always easier when you're
top
looking back.
3 storylines by any
all
means
good, though.
for Major 3 Grand Finals, Takata. But they could definitely still jump up.
Has it been just with that? Nah, isn't that literally? I can't lie.
not being contested.
I think they're literally just trying to land on people to try to do well.
Tells me that.
But at the same time, that was a quick little warning, you know?
Big match here because they need to lock in their spot for the global championship.
Wait, what was this?
Yeah, I mean, currently
I was
not
top 5. They had more points.
range.
They had more games played than points while contesting
Places where they're
Queasy. I don't
sitting
give a
at.
fuck.
But to be fair,
Why are you
only
saying it like that? I didn't mean it like that, sir.
points-ish outside of that qualifying
What the fuck you mean me?
threshold, so not
Well,
too
Queasy
far
getting a
at
stray
all.
for no
It doesn't
reason.
need to be a win. It could just be a decent match in the end game where you do better than your opponents
Poor guy.
above you.
What a Clement land. I don't know. I mean, they're all in range to go global. This is good for video. Oh!
Vico Veno Flixie could be in
Fedoxy!
a world of trouble though with Fedoxy close by.
Fedoxy, Key, and Veno!
Knocking on Flixie's box.
First versus second!
Gotta be careful as Chino's been cracked. Fedoxy looking quite low. Veno connecting nice shots.
Veno knew this was coming, though.
Play out as a full engagement.
Veno knew this was coming.
With the damage that has been done.
Vico goes down to 1 HP, though. Vico needs to get out. Vico's getting pressured.
Sandwich between two members out of Fedoxy.
He's out. Watch out for the window.
Forced to fall back entirely, but Pablo
Okay, Vico
still looking
gets
to
out.
fly.
Birds? Wait, what? Did he just reset a ramp
This form out,
while in bird form? What the
and
fuck?
he is just clearing
Huh?
as much space as he can.
What?
Regather with Veno, but
Wait,
Flixie
that was some crazy tech.
still stuck a little bit overhead. Brutal boxcars, Chino, Fedoxy,
Is
Pablo
that's possible?
lurking.
Negative
Seems
German
like
ping.
Veno's team is the one who decided to take matters into their own hands in game 10 here.
I mean,
Takada.
disengage now?
This has got to be.
This is crazy
Pablo,
shit for
Fedoxy,
Fedoxy, man.
and Chino looking to get the
You
jump
gotta
on them
respect
one
it,
more
Chad. They're
time,
taking
but
it into their own hands.
Veno, Vico, and Flixie, they're
taking it
ready.
into their own
They're ready to
hands.
defend this.
This could be the winner FNCS fight right here.
Yeah, they're not gonna make it.
And there's
easy
no
for
one
them.
around them to third party.
Game will turn
What's Fred doing it? If Fred goes in this game, it's over. There's no chance to come back.
Pablo and Fedoxy. If they're
There's
able
no
to
chance
bring
they
up
come
the
back.
second place trio again in an early
Oh,
game,
Pablo, though.
as the
Pablo
shot
can't
crew
went
comes
to a
Flixie, no
mountain.
cracks
Gets
in
caught a
the
little bit.
defense. Pablo's
Flixie in the box against Chino. Chino 1 HP.
longer they
Fred
take,
could
the
also die,
riskier
though.
it gets. The mats
Fred
are
could
on
also
the
die.
road.
He's no
Bill's
mats.
gonna take the safe option.
Fedoxy goes down.
But Fedoxy has been
Fedoxy goes down. Vico takes him. Flixie's chasing Chino, but
Flixie with the upper
Flixie's low too. This might be too aggressive for
Veno,
Flixie.
Vico, Flixie needed that one elimination onto Fedoxy. They can afford.
And they don't know where they're hiding.
Guard
Flixie
for as
disengages
long
again,
as they
and now
want.
they can camp his
They
card.
have ample amounts of
Fedoxy,
tank up early
Chino,
in
and
this
Pablo
one.
may have
And
flown too close to the sun.
Spire.
And this could fight back into them and bite them in the ass.
I mean, the world is their oyster right now.
But Pablo, I think,
They're just
is gonna get the
trying
card
to,
here.
You know, keep ears to the ground.
I think he got the card, yeah. Card picked up.
Can't escape too freely, but Pablo, he might
Card
just be
picked up for
outta
Pablo.
here. The
And they
surf
didn't
hero.
realize he was still there. With no mats, by the way.
He picked his moment,
Whew.
and that might help out.
I mean, if any of the other teams are smart, they would have gone into Supernova Academy to get loot now.
I don't know if that was the. I'm trying to think. You know, Pablo, Fedoxy, Chino, they already have such an advantage. I mean, obviously, it would help significantly to knock out.
Chat,
Vico
in
and
hindsight, they
Flixie
can't say they're capping
in
the card.
early Game, but on the other hand,
Oh,
if they
Fred.
end up going down in the early game, it's almost outweighs, you know, how worth it actually is. Because if they both make endgame and both do a decent job,
But chat, you
Fedoxy
could
will
say, oh, they should have kept the card.
winning that.
But if they sit there capping the card and no match and they get fought, they're also dead, you know?
Definitely a risky play that they went for.
You have to play for your end game. You can't only play the greed.
Could have been worse.
It's also kind of tough scenes there for Fedoxy, Vico winning that exchange with the twin fire shotgun. It's just tough. Happens to the best of us, though. Vanya, Pixie, Marius, flooded frogs.
Marius. Box down. I think they're fighting Artis at Kappa Kappa.
Pixie, but Pixie also loses all of his shield immediately. Frogs and Lone
And the
Wolf
zone
Lair,
putting
though.
south again.
Frogs
Nice.
just continue staring each other down. But the zone means that Marius
Oh,
Vanya, and
Fedoxy?
Pixie, they can definitely afford
I
to just hang
mean-
out at their starting point, and they've
Chad, Fedoxy gripped himself this
already
game.
collected basically
Fedoxy gonna be below
every
Surge now.
resource into the center of their POI.
Now they're ready to go. Just like they have been in every single match. We talked about the importance of this match. for
Let's go,
Video.
Video.
Cringe. 18 points off that cutoff currently.
Chad, Vidil, the worst situation. Outpost contested with people third party in.
Enough damage.
And somehow can
We
still qualify
already
globals.
got a decent zone pull.
Shout out
so
to
far.
Vidil, man.
A long ways to go.
Vidil's team is playing insane. They can easily make it now that they're on
Maybe a little
con.
bit stranded there. Lavoy, Malabuka also off in the distance, but Looking back into the action with
Well, then you
Mustache
took a risk,
Beasley
lazy
and
ball, bro.
Swizzy. Rift Island.
You do it to win.
So all the action right now. Mappy cheating.
You gotta respect it. You literally can't hate on it, you know?
Looking to prevent Mustache, Swizzy, and Queasy.
Idiot
from
alive,
having
yeah.
their way. Up on top of the Rift Island.
Everyone, you know why it's idiot alive? Because everyone is so close to making globals.
Moment here.
10 teams are 30 points away from globals.
Dropping a little bit of a flank here onto Trexer and Mappy. And Mappy incredibly low now.
All of that will be retired as well. I know. Professional League of Legos player. Crazy. Crazy.
For Mappy to try and pop that small shield potion, but this is not looking the best currently for Trexer, Mappy, and Cheatin, and given their position on the leaderboard.
What Fred caught him now? He's not caught him. He W keyed him. Cap, Fred Oxy is 120 points ahead of Vico. If he kills him now, he has another good game. He's gonna have 50 points. He's 160 points ahead. Then it's pretty much impossible for them to win or to come back. Like he's making an emphasis winning play. That's it. Chat, trust me, they would know more than you guys. Sorry, but
Still playing the defensive.
I'm not sure how I feel about this fight, though. You said it yourself. The last match knocked them out of qualifying.
there's a reason they're first place on the leaderboard. You know, like
They're now 6
I'm
points
sure they did the
away.
math on it
So going
before they
down
made the
here
decision to W South.
will definitely be dead
To be
them.
fair, though,
Shots have been connected on both
Fedoxy
sides,
said it in my chat for last game. We were gonna W Venom anyways,
Cheated now, put
and then we saw
advantage.
Malibuka
His
killed
teammates
them.
been fully
So they would have known that it was gonna happen again this game.
as well.
The Vico Venom Flexi were in my chat.
Fight off.
Fedoxy Loki spoiled it.
Right now for
He spoiled it.
Trexer and Cheatin. If at least one of them can manage to survive, but that's not
Yeah,
going
that's
to be the
probably it
case.
as well,
Only
CC.
Mappy has the chance to potentially scurry out of here, but it
Yes,
won't
Betty,
be
yeah.
presented to him. Swizzy, Queasy, Mustache, overwhelming.
Reason getting
Battle of
Trulex.
Island now
Chop
confidently
taking
in
TD
their
down. Oh my
favor,
god.
Which means Swizzy, Queasy, Mustache.
Reason is killing globals
Got it,
teams
'cause they'll have control of that
to
medallion.
stop them
Oh, yeah.
from going higher in the leaderboard.
Not looking so
Dan the
good.
Puzo
Flexi
though
is
going down. They probably think this is
knocked
Flexi,
down, but
Fedoxy.
does pick up that elimination. Siphon alongside it. Now bumped up to 3 elims. Looking strong as ever. We talked about it. The riskier the fight gets, the
They
lower
probably
the
think this
HP
is
they have,
Fedoxy.
the more fuel it almost
But
looks
it's not.
like they're running on.
Poor Dan the Puzo is just looting, man.
Get like a
Dan the Puzo did nothing wrong.
one on the borderline of getting eliminated, but now it's the 3v1. It should be a quick cleanup here.
Alright.
Get that last elimination.
Prediction
4 on
chat.
the board. Looking good for Vico Flixie.
Tough break there for Dan DePuzzo's team, but Flixie, Vico, and Veno here at the heart of Supernova Academy, they've basically infiltrated for Doxy's starting point ever since they got that early elimination. Probably knew that they could just keep kind of
prediction
trailing
chat
teams
is
that might be
who
looking to play Stormside
Gets
positions.
more points
And
this
Flixie,
game. Vico Venom
actually a
Flixie?
monster, the way that he's just directly tackling
Actually, no, I don't like that.
Probably
I don't
inside
like
of the
that.
box.
Let's
It's
do.
what you would expect of a fighter of their caliber, a player of their caliber, but very, very obvious intentions out of Vico Venom Flixie that they don't want to allow Ferdox's
Most
team
kills?
to have an opportunity to fall back to Supernova, even if they get the reboot off. They
Let me think. Hold on. Let me
have
think.
lost the bulk of their resources that they collected at the start.
Oh my god.
Quick 3v1
Fedoxy.
maybe coming through, but they have been spotted. Rax.
Hold on.
The good eyesight is going to be able to block off that initial
Fedoxy's cashed it
shot,
out.
But Chino is
Fedoxy's
actually
cashed it
gonna
out. Fedoxy goes down.
pressure as Fedoxy's
Oh no.
been fully eliminated once
The
again.
grief has griefed themselves here
Leaving Chino
potentially.
alone with the duo to close the rest of this
And it's
fight.
Zangi's trio, they're
Zangi
dying
trying
to, they have no
do what he can to
mats.
stay up and recuperate that shield
It's not a
that has
bad
been
fighting
lost.
trio, especially with Rax in them. But Pablo Wingu's so good too.
He's trying to stay ahead of his opponent, but nothing big coming through it yet.
But even with the numbers advantage, Rag, Zangi, and Belusi are still giving
This is what he
so much
said, chat.
respect towards
Fedoxy's
Chino
team may
and
have flown too
Pablo,
close to the
allowing
sun,
them
right?
sit
Too much
at the base
confidence
of his gas
in the
station
mid-game fights to
and
try to
heal up a
W
little bit
Veno,
here.
but you gotta
Fully in
respect
control of that
the
animation too. And
the
now
game-winning
Rax,
play
Belusi,
to
Zangi.
beat and kill
They might
Vico's
continue
trio
to
off
try and
spawn,
hold Pablo and
or to
Chino
W
in
kill them,
storm, but
sorry.
damage has been done
But it
here
could
to Veno.
backfire very
This
easily.
fight has now forced Pablo,
Regardless
Chino,
if they
and
win this
Fedoxy
fight, this game is
basically be
scuffed.
sidelined in this lobby. They are at the mercy of teams that have
They
had the
can
legendary
afford a bad
lead
game,
before
yes.
them, have had the
But if
legendary
Vico Venom
lead
Flixie win this
before
game,
them,
that's a 100-point
just
swing and they're
constantly
tied,
playing
you know?
a man down
And then they're
is gonna
tied.
Make it so hard for them to recover.
I mean, they WK'd them,
a
Stormman.
solid late game push.
I mean, yeah, especially considering that Vico Flixie are having a stellar performance right now. already a good amount of elims and loot.
I feel like Cheeto's gonna make a play.
So
But he has no mats.
careful when they're competing. Kind of second place trio is looking as strong as they are. And with
Oh,
Zangy
Cheeto.
wanting to play aggressive, it could get even worse.
Reaction
for
time,
them.
yeah, the mats are done now.
Big crash
Oh, he's
gonna come
in.
through
What the
yet.
fuck, Zangy?
Not scared to jump right on in.
That's what I'm taking the 2v3.
Nearly.
I mean, they also don't have that many mats, bro. It's
A little
like,
bit stuck on that edit.
it's not that easy to hit a 2v3 in this situation, you know? They could be hiding in corners. You don't have that many mats.
Take over here.
It's a good team as well. You know it's Pablo and Chino. Good fighters.
Conclusion now, though, for Pablo and
They're
Chino.
running out of
They
white
use
health, though.
the
Pablo
very
Winger's
material.
28 whites and no whites in his inventory. 4 builds. He's gonna get sprayed. He's got nothing. Pablo's dead. Chino, last man standing.
Only Chino left. The odds of him making it towards Pablo's body.
20
impossible.
seconds
He's
to do
already been
something.
eliminated, and
He
Chino,
needs that
I
med
need
mist.
this here from
He
Zangy
needs that
and
med
Max
mist.
Malusi.
But he can't go to
They're
it.
just destroying everything around
He's just gonna
them.
die to storm.
Trying to see if they
10,
can get Chino
9, 8,
to just pop
7,
out, but Chino,
6,
he only has about 5
5,
seconds left. He has to
4.
try and
He's.
get the shot here.
Oh,
Safety is
I
not
like
going
that.
fast otherwise,
I like that from Chino.
but he won't even be able to make it
Chino,
in.
Fedoxy, Pablo Wingu go down early in game number 10.
Dropping the shields before running up and getting eliminated.
That's funny.
Do it.
That's
Everything
funny.
you can. Now,
Alright, chat. The reason I couldn't do that prediction is because I saw it happen in Fortnite Tracker.
go in a flexi, but one big win, just like they got in the first two
I've never
matches
seen
back
someone
to
play
back
2v2 that scared. Fedoxy Aura.
head to head.
Fedoxy
Fedoxy
Aura.
once again.
Alright, chat. Prediction will be:
Interesting.
Will Vico Veno Flixi? How many points behind?
And that left side peak exchange, but Upple
Ahead. 10, 0, 0 to 9. 10 to 20. 21 to 40, 41 to 60.
Storm sickness, if that's not enough of
Plus.
a threat, you always have to worry about the teams that are already.
How many
based up
points
in
is
better
Vico Veno
positions.
Flixi going to be
Finally,
behind
I think Gladiators,
Fedoxy
they are one of those
after this
teams
game?
coming out of Lone Wolf Lair.
That's the prediction, chat.
There's a trio that
Focus
very
dead in the feed.
consistent
Nixon crashed
in
this
the
game.
early to mid game.
Ooh.
They're doing a good job.
It's currently 100 right now. Yeah, it's currently 100 points behind.
But they've also had
Leo
pretty
20
good
bomb here to
zones
make it a
throughout the day, to
sign
be
in. That
fair,
would hit. That would hit.
especially on day 2. Just closing out on those big matches in the end is kind of what they're lacking.
Fair
They
play,
got a
Fred.
Second today at 6.
Fair play. I knew you were a
Little
freak.
hurdle with 15th, but
You've made this very exciting.
solid performance here.
Classic
Saying you
Fedoxy
gotta
moves.
flash
Classic
the
Fedoxy
leaderboard.
moves. I like it.
is fair
Call him
game
Freaky Fred.
right now.
Who killed Fedoxy? Fedoxy tried WK and Veno. One of them got killed. They picked up the card, they rebooted, and they tried to WK Belusi's trio, and then they died.
Really trying to elevate their position.
I thought they triple line Buddha because it walks, but they landed 3x mountain, so they got the God Loot insta, yeah. I mean, Malibuca didn't land on them. I think Malibuca was just a warning.
It would just be so painful for Fedoxy.
Or something.
Chasing.
I think it was a warning, that's it.
FNCS.
I can't even eat my food, bro. I gotta talk too much. So much
Kinda
shit's
hoping
happening.
it
Fuck.
happens. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of hoping it's gonna make things very interesting for the final matches.
2 more games after this, yeah.
We'll see though. We're still so early on. 5th
It's
zone.
because
closing
Fedoxy
around
posted
Foxy,
Chloe Kelly.
Floodgates Island in the zone currently. Could have quite a difficult end game coming here shortly.
Is that the downfall?
So far for our top trios. A lot of shakeups have come through. Yapko Panzer said he had finally got that breakout match.
But the
they were
Chloe
looking
Kelly
for
edits
here
were
in
hard,
day
man.
2. Making
I
it a
think
lot
she
more
gets too much hate for
comfortable.
no reason, man.
Nothing to worry about though.
It's a bit cringe, but like, when you win something, you gotta celebrate, you know?
Surprised. I was
Gotta
like,
give it a second.
I swear that they've been getting way more active than that, but yeah, no, this team has definitely done an excellent job at tackling.
Hate is
those
valid.
thresholds.
I think half of you guys just hate women.
Vico Flixie not too far behind. from
Like,
where
it's a bit
Pansy
cringe,
Yapko
but like,
Flixie
yeah,
are currently
when you win
rotating
something,
through.
you deserve to celebrate however the fuck you want. Who
And
cares?
This
cares?
is going to be tough with the way the zone is pulling, Takata, because anytime you get these natural elevation shifts, anytime it starts to pull.
That's what I'm
a bit
saying,
more
Jut.
over that damn
Who is she?
hill,
She
it
just
gets
won like the
very,
World Cup for women
very
with England,
scary with teams
and she had a lot of
trying to
like
make it over the water as well as
mic drop
over
quotes on like
some of those
TikTok or whatever.
structures.
First dash
EU, sorry,
Swizzy have been on this island
Euros.
for a majority of the match so far, especially with kind of the
Euros.
success of those quick 3 eliminations.
Boop, you made Shark.
On Trexers.
Yes, I gave Shark the mechanics and all the movement, bro. That's how that works.
But unfortunately for them, the zone is going to pull away. And they no the luxury of the island zone.
It's in the Discord tab. 20k for first place though.
But they still have.
I'm in
the
UK. I know
perks
support
of
of it.
not being
Yeah.
Overtaken. The Retaliate
Anyways,
in
Beacon on a
first
Flexi and
place.
Storm.
Already make their rotate. To find a way to wrap around, stay out of sight, out of mind. Lixium, Izzy, Fozzy, they were trying to prevent catching the attention.
Why are
here
people
from
coming and
Vico
randomly
and
saying
Flexi,
that? I don't
but
know.
This is
Very random, Shoik.
an experience.
Big kill there.
I think,
Kill number
for
6
the
now.
first time.
For Beacon on a
One of those
Flexi
players,
chat.
and
Chat,
it's
we're
always
on the
important
move for 20 bomb here.
get your toes in the water, get a little
We're
bit
on
of
the
a
move
taste
for
of
20
what
bomb.
a set lobby looks like in a final.
Sorry,
but
Ferox doesn't care at all.
Vico, Venom, Flexi,
Chat, Feroxy
probably
cares.
so happy.
But Feroxy also doesn't care. Feroxy hasn't cared a day of his life in the last 2 years of playing Fortnite comp.
Yeah, a quick lesson for the up-and-coming talent from Vico.
He's very,
Flexi.
but I'm sure he wants to win,
What
you
you're
know?
really up
They're just doing
against.
things that they think they
Just the
can
best
win.
of the best.
They are
Best
very,
crew.
they're not risk averse. That's the
And
main
now,
thing though.
with those 6 eliminations.
Like
they're
they
more
think
than
whatever
set up
they're doing is the best play
to
for
have
them
a
and they're gonna
solid
do it. That's
match
it.
here and get
If you
closer
disagree,
and
you
closer to
disagree. They
go
could have
in
maybe
that
played
first place
surge
spot.
base and then maybe
For some trios,
outpointed them,
it's
but
more than just
you saw that Vico
solid
and Flexi were
performance on
coming
the
in with
leaderboard,
momentum,
chance
you know?
to compete at a
They had
global
momentum.
stage.
2 games in a row, bro.
Cringe and
I think what they did is valid to
A
stop that
little bit too
momentum.
close for
Fortnite is a
comfort
game
in
of
more
fucking
ways
mind
than
games, you
one.
know?
Surge, not
You gotta
always
stop the
able
hope
to
before it
be
starts.
over big
So,
rated play
Womp
onto
womp.
Artis, but Artis will barely manage
yeah.
to escape. And too many
Again,
eyes
chat,
on
I always say
Fringe
this, if you
now,
guys comment about pros,
the lobby.
they are in the position to win
Fortunately, he's
FNCS.
still got Volko and
Not you
Volko
guys.
throwing body back
I'm sure
for
they know
it.
best.
Waze immediately tried to
That's
jump on
it.
the opportunity. Instead, Gavix getting shut down forward alongside his
You guys have
teammate.
never been in that
Gavix just
situation, you don't know what it feels like.
Volko.
But at least, as a viewer, you gotta give it to them for making it exciting. Volko, uh-oh.
Knows that this team is
No.
just to her, and Vadil,
No.
the last man
Vadil.
standing, trying to confirm this fight. That
Vadil
tree
with the
just getting
Valorant
everybody's
tracking.
way at the same
Oh
time.
my god, he had to use
Lost
all of his
Cringe,
mouse pad there to
but
flick.
Vadil, what a
Big
finish.
video, dude. Video's been
He'll at
so
least
good
have
this
Volko
Grands.
to try and play through this endgame with.
Video's been so fucking good this
It's still
Grands, man.
doable, but I
Get
think
this
an
man
even
to
bigger
globals. He
problem is the
deserves it.
rotate they're gonna have to
He
do right
deserves
now.
it.
Quite literally the last trio that's gonna make it in. All eyes will be on them. Very unfortunate.
This day 2 from Video's been
Did end
disgusting.
up, but you know, in the end, it's possible to do it as a duo. It's gonna be a lot more difficult. But
The
at
League
least
of
they're able to
Legos
pick
is
up that
paying
last
off. There you
elimination.
go. You got.
We'll see if they
You gotta
can
play League of
move
Legends,
forwards.
man.
Bevy's another trio, kind of right on that borderline, trying to hold on. I see, and Kidoi.
Let me look at my food real quick, chat, until late game.
Strokey up as
Because
well.
I literally haven't been eating.
And these teams, they're just looking to try and find a little bit of uncontested space towards that front side low. We've seen plenty of interchangeable moments
Bevy
towards the
Solan.
high ground in these
Oh, wow. Wait.
final zone appearances that for Strokey, Bevy,
Trulix
and
dead?
Kidoi, all
Folk
they're
is
looking to do
dead.
is just
Fasroki
create
in
as much
8th.
space as possible and
Vadil
then
in
pull the
10th.
teams behind them. Or
Is
take
Savage still alive,
advantage of
chats?
Creatives playing through your back tart, but at least for right now,
I mean, how many
Vadil sits
Savages
at
get, like.
355 above
This
still.
has to be one of those games.
Not
Yes?
an
Okay.
immediate
They did, yeah.
pressure
Savage
rush
is 7 kill. Chat, this
necessarily
has to be this
on their
game. We had the
one-hand
North Zone,
metrics, but
and we got a game now with 2 of the top teams in the top 10 going down early for globals.
battle, and that's something that Seti have to
Like, these
work
are the
on
chances you have to take now. You have to have a good game.
Although they look to be on the winning ends of it, and Swizzy, Queasy, Merstash,
Might be the last chance. 700 above Surge.
they'll try to fall back.
9
but
kills.
here, they're just getting lost.
For Mr. Savage. Holy fuck. Okay.
There for a moment.
Okay.
To take out him, not me.
Woo.
Queasy
Woo.
Mustache now left as a
Come
duo.
on,
It's a common
Savage.
occurrence for
Queasy and
Strokey.
high,
They
Mercedes on low ground.
down right before the moving zones. Right before it, when it matters most in terms of placement points, but they've got
Okay.
a high position.
Tiger team is clutching
They've
out.
got a
Come
good
on,
amount of
boys.
Damage, and despite being a duo, they definitely won't have what it takes. One shot is all it took for
Did blow
Volker to go
Surge though,
down as well.
chat.
What a clean
All that
command.
work might be
And
for
it's not
nothing.
even just that, Vadil's now looking
Top
to
4
try and
Clorox,
play
bro.
for the revive, but Vadil is underneath, just getting ticked away by
Med miss.
Surge. The last small shield potion, the last med miss grenade. He does still have a
Oh.
med kit, and he's been bailed out
He's above.
at these
he's
final
below.
moments. But he's just too much on the cusp. He's trying to get ahead now. Surge is about to start ticking away at his
What's
life.
happening with Queasy? I don't know what's going on with Queasy's trio today.
He might be able to pull something crazy together.
With the 6 metal boxes that he built, I think it's gonna be
I haven't been time in Queasy, been too much happening.
More seconds. Vico, Benno, Flixie now looking to get the performance they need to take that first place spot. The deal needs some tags, 4 above. Only a few minis and a med kit
Cabby
left.
goes down the Benno. The deal, survive, man. Oh, that's the opposite of surviving. Build hard mats. Badil, we're below surge again. Oh my god, the guys can't take a break. Vanya, Pixie, Marius. Take ultimate high ground. He wasn't lying about not prepping for Uncon. I mean, it's not like they've had surge issues, right? I think.
They've got control of height right now.
Maybe they have. I don't know. I feel like we haven't seen much of them on the broadcast.
Rags to riches kind of.
Badil, come on, some damage, please. It's over. Oh, pink! Oh.
But it's just not enough. He's just not healthy. And he goes down. Merstash.
He tried it. Maybe a little bit overheated there in that situation. Made a big edit in the moment. Chose the wrong one. Vanya hasn't won a single game this grounds yet. That is rare. I think we need to have a conversation about Vanya, Pixie, and Marius maybe when it comes to games where they just can't pull zone, you know? How relevant are they when zones are opposite? Well, let's see this game. Is this the one? They're still there, but they're not playing the same way that they are before, you know? Taking out a win. And Cammy, oh no. Cammy getting W by Vico Van Flixie. The instant leave Arjo's body. Top 13. 30 players above. 9 kills in total for Vico Van Flixie. They were 100 points behind Fedoxy. And it looks like they have that momentum right now to maybe bring it back. Good builds, low gun control, no high ground this time though. The previous 2 games were high and it's a very good team on high ground. And look at that match though for Vanya Pixie Maris. They also look stacked as fuck. Vico, I like this from Vico. They don't know. He misses though. CZB goes down. Oh, Vico's so good. Good awareness there from Vico to hold that wall and just wait for them to run past. Kill number 5 now. 10 kills in total now. 10 kills in total. Yapko solo clutch. Doing it for NA. Top 12. Queasy to get up Velry. Queasy still clutching. Yapko's already secured global shot. So they're just playing for the love of the game right now.
Single ounce of pressure up above. Just raining down on the trios below them.
Still be a really good global squad though. With points and everything for FNCS. For this new trio. Not made out of choice, but out of necessity after Seti got dropped by Cammy and Hari. It ended up being maybe the better trio out of the 2. Randomly, Akira goes down, no siphon. Dead, top 9. Tayson still alive. Queasy has a solo. Get Queasy clutch. Med missed. Where's Savage? I don't know where Savage is. Marius picks up the loot. Only siphon. Vico tried it. We saw him. Vico wasted some of the mats there from Vanya. Maybe that was a bait. Vico coming back up. They got good mats. Look it up. Pixie down to 1 HP. Vico finds Pixie. Opening kill found. Vico versus Pixie Vanya, but Vico's on better form right now. They take down 1, and now the chopper comes from the backside of zone. Flixie is also chopping, but they need to be careful not to take too much damage. As Vico gets caught. Gets cracked as well. Drop down. Marius, big pump again there. Vico and Flixie are hitting their shots. But Marius has a lot of mats. And Vico goes down. Cammy's gonna get that kill from behind. Cammy kills Vico. Flixie goes down. And Vico and Flixie, I think, are full dead. They are full dead. Cammy griefs them. Cammy griefs Vico and Flixie from behind. That's 3 kills for him. And Cammy on height. He has storm sickness. Goodbye. Tayson versus Chicho. Last man standing. 5 kills in total. Tayson with a little comeback game here. It's nice. The risk goes down, but you know, Vanya, he's got max heal off every single time. Chicho is going somewhere else. Not sure where he's going.
Similar mentality.
Chicho's got a chug jug. And Vanya's chasing him. Chicho's got no mats. He needs to do movement here. Oh my god, the movement! Admin, he's doing it sideways. He's bunny hopping, but he can't bunny hop quick enough. And Vanya picks in Marius. Win game number 10. Ooh.
An upset.
You can't
Ooh.
run. You can't hide. Vanya Pixie Marius
Wow.
closing it out.
Wow.
Themselves
The first win of the day, and it took 10 games in total. It took 10 games in total to win the first. But what does that mean for the leaderboard, chat? 2 more games to go for EU. And it's 34 points. The 100-point gap has been closed to 34 only. But another opponent has entered the leaderboard, potentially. Vanya, 540. 74 points behind. An early grief, if both of them mid-game fight, they both somehow get third-partied, and Vanya wins, all of a sudden it could be going down to the last game. Said you have Panzer, 114. Risk Station Chicha, probably too far on 463, but trying to do their best. Queasy, breaking into the top 6. Trulex, 365. Fast Roki, 345. Kami, 330. Top 9 right now to qualify globals. Seti, Trulex, Bevies, and Kami. But 11 points behind is CZB, Axforce, Nathan. And only 20 points behind now. It was a 80-point gap for Savage at the start of today to make globals. It is down to 20 now. 20 points for globals for Mr. Savage with 2 games left. Video slightly dropping down, had a bad game there. 288. Focus 288 is well tied. Then Mappy picks, not relevant here. Akira, Dennis, and Pink 250. Pink might be too far away with 80 points behind. Pink needs a win. We need a Pink win, a classic Pink win here with 2 more games to go. Honestly, chat, Savage, WK, and Trulex is low-key a smart idea. I think they might do that again. The one of the weaker fighting trios, and if they kill them, that's one of the teams taken out, and they have a good game, you know? So them griefing Bevies or Trulex might be the key to them making it through, or maybe Axforce, or iDrop and Kami, but they're opposite sides of the map, so a lot can happen here, chat. A lot can happen. Look at Vanya's face. He knows.
Them out, and again, they're
He
a
knows.
really good team at doing that. But Levin, they were able to just bat them away really effectively, and I think a couple of other
giveaway.
definitely helped them in that.
The
push,
giveaway
but a
will
huge
be
win for these guys.
Vanya,
Great
V-A-N-Y-A.
I
Vanya.
love the drone shot there of their height, right? The
Vanya.
connection points, just how solid it looks. Anybody looking up is thinking, yeah, no chance for us at all.
Wait, so how many points for the
This is what
prediction?
we've been waiting to see. Like you guys have both said,
34.
So well. And a perfect time to see it, right?
20
so
to
many
40.
of their top competitors high up there in the leaderboards didn't have quite
Alright,
the
say
best
prediction,
of
chat.
games. First place
Where
in
does
particular,
Vika Run
Orthodoxy
Flixie land?
Shield
On
had
Fortnite
gone
and
down,
die?
so if there was ever going to be a
Or
time
on
to
Fortnite
push
kill
for a
them?
comeback, it
Or
was now.
on box
But
scores?
even with that being said, I don't think they were going to win this game. Like, at the final moments, I'm looking
2 minutes
down,
to go
and I sort of was
for the
getting ready to
prediction.
come
Bang.
in here and be like, hey man, Tayson with a win. Hey, big win for Tayson. But I guess these guys said, nah, don't count us out too early. Marius with some huge shots there. Vanya catching it with the perfect timing. I mean, you know, I know a lot of us in that situation might have missed that shot. You know, I know I would have missed that shot. So, you know, the best of the best, they don't miss in those situations. And that's exactly what Vanya is.
This is the key thing about this trio. Not only are they at their most comfortable in the high ground, they are also fighters. But can they fight for the top spot? We will see if they can
Chat, fuck
continue
FNCS, huh?
back-to-back major win after the next event. So let's go to a break.
Is the
We'll
world
go
gonna
onwards with
exist?
the tournament.
For globals? Are we being invaded? They've been here for thousands of years. Oh god. Oh god. Egyptian pyramids. Whoa. Who's winning right now? Fortnite, but it's a 30-point gap. Alright. Finally done. Holy shit. Streaming such a hard job, chat. You can't eat. You can't eat. Alright. Win the prediction. A giveaway in 30 seconds. 30 seconds to go. Someone linked the Waz tweet? What a Waz tweet? Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Luca cheese. Are we here again? Nah, here's the one. Here's the one. EU plays in first, third, and fourth in Middle East. Alright, bro, you won the giveaway, bro. I didn't ask for a yapathon. What
There
the
are just
hell?
2 more games of the
Nice,
FNCS
Luca.
Europe
Congratulations, bro.
competitive Season, and
Wait,
they
this is
have
the
been
worst of Kinch guy?
absolute bangers. Judging by how
No way
gaps
is the
on
worst of
leaderboard
Kinch guy.
are closing, it's very tough at
Nice,
the
Luca.
top.
Congrats, bro.
But it was a good
Let's go.
showing for one of those contenders in the last game. Vico, Veno, and Flixie, they managed 11 eliminations and a 5th place. And when they are making it to
Tough
these
rage,
end
mate. Do you really
games,
think I'm gonna
11,
double Sally
they
for a
tend to be
contest? I don't
picking
see any
up
point
a
in this
lot of
player,
games.
so it just happened. But I like the content. I like the
Very
strength.
good
Have
game
nothing
to
personal
close
against
the gap
anyone.
even more.
Does it matter if someone thinks that or not? You show your image that you're
Right,
ruining my
you
top
don't
and
know
take
how
from views
many of those
perspective,
games
maybe.
you're gonna get
Two
when
teams are
Chino
basically
and
dead
them
last
do
griffin and team who can
absolutely
win grants
nothing.
and team who can
And
call
so,
global. You're
you know,
typing that.
they wanna
It's
maybe
ruined the whole
get
vibe. Cali. I don't have
squeezed
anything
more out
against you,
of
but
that
this is
game,
just
right?
straight
That
up
was a game
boring.
that's, you
So
know,
your point of
hoping
view,
that
but when
they
you
could
get
win
major
again to
2, I
maybe
imagine
take
you was
first
happy for you
place.
because it was positive for you.
Regardless of
Doesn't
that,
change
though,
my
you
life
know,
whether
like,
you're a
I
Fedoxy
know
win,
these
as long as
next
one
couple
just care.
games
I don't
about to
care.
get
Nothing against anyone.
So-
You know,
something
Istanbul,
crazy
there's
is
what's
gonna
fun was. You
happen
can still
soon.
win. I have the problem with
It's
that.
just
Alright.
guaranteed. With how close it is
Alright.
now, I saw, you know, Fredoxy
Bit
tweeting
random
about
beef, but-
needing free for off-spawn
Beacon needs to
practice.
lock in, bro.
I don't know what's gonna happen these next 2 games, but I know it's
Beacon's
gonna
gonna
blow
lock
my
in.
mind.
He's gonna offensive
It's
to
gonna be
win.
exciting. It's gonna
Mountain
be
Dew ain't
really,
healthy,
really
bro.
exciting. But yeah, Vico, Venom, Flixie, they needed to have some sort of a solid game.
Mountain
here.
Dew Zero,
Sort of
mate.
Speaking in the back,
We're
when
good.
They would have known that Fredoxy's
Stop
team
Parker
would have
watching
gone
my
down.
food.
They probably would have. So they knew they needed a solid game. Again, it's one of those sort of games where, as you mentioned, they could have done a little bit better, but it keeps them in it. It keeps them up on the top of the leaderboard.
I woke
There's
up some
even a
Malibu
potential for
calling Venom
Nick
confused.
and
Didn't
Maris
Venom
to
call
speak
Malibu
in there
last
as
season with the
well.
best chance of
So
winning?
we've still
So
got
how
a
is this any
very, very
different?
close
Get back
race
to
at the top
tweeting
of the
memes.
leaderboard. It's just about now. What's Fredoxy gonna
Mountain
do?
Dew
Are they gonna
Zero?
continue
Dude,
that
this
sort of
shit's
WP?
cracked.
We're
I
gonna
don't have
see a
this
little
in
bit more
Netherlands chat.
reserved
Tastes
game plan from them. Are they gonna
tasty.
stick to what works? I'm not too sure yet.
In
There
before the
were difficult moments for
The
quite a
Venom
few
saw
players in
ironically
the top 10
funny.
in that last game. However, Tayson,
Mountain Dew
Chico,
reduces
and
sperm.
Torres, they are constantly there at the end game right now, Mini Minor.
Well,
It's no surprise to see them
that saves
still
me
in fifth
$550,000
position. They are
for the
definitely
next
comfortable
18
for those
years,
championships.
luckily.
I'm not so sure about them
Thank
managing
God.
to make it to the #1 spot, however.
Thank God.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll
Take
be
all that
really
shit,
happy
mate.
with, how they're doing today. Of course, they are.
Kids are
already
way too
qualified
expensive,
from
bro.
last major as well, so they already have that.
You
sort
want a
of,
kid? I want a
you know,
kid,
flexibility,
but
that
not right
little
now.
Freedom, right? But I think what I'm expecting from these guys is just more of the same. They seem to do really, really.
I'm gonna
well
Dutch-
when it
I'm
comes to
casting in
endgame,
English, Fecky.
playing that low ground as we mentioned before. And
Everything
Chico
for
in
the
particular
Dutch
has
side of
been
casting,
picking
it's
up
all in
so many
English.
points for this
I told
team,
them
and the way
you can
they
do
were
it in
able to
Dutch,
sort
but
of
it'd be
stay alive with
pointless
the
because
trio
like
here in the end
my
game is
viewers
really
are in
strong too.
Dutch.
So they've been
So
keeping
like
up
if
with
you
them,
want
and they've
more
been
eyes on
keeping
the
up with
event, I should just cast in English. They
Honestly,
said,
at
yeah,
this
that makes
stage, I'm at
sense.
the point with these guys
So, yeah.
where I'm very chuffed, right? You know,
Chuffed.
when you look at Tayson and sort
Fucking
of
chuffed,
the
lads.
year year and a half he's
I don't
had,
think I've ever heard that
there were
word
a lot
in
of mock
person.
allegations, you know, there was a lot of people saying he needs to pack it up. He's done,
What
and
the
now,
fuck is this?
you know, assuming they
Imagine
close
if
it out
Venom
similar
Vico
to
Flexi
this
gets surprise
position,
con for the
you know,
revenge of
around that
Malibuca's
spot,
last
that's gonna
grand
be
from the
two
surprise
back-to-back
con in
majors
game 2.
where Tayson's had a good result, and
Absolute
that's,
cinema,
you know, a very
absolute
good sign
cinema.
going into the global championships.
Edited
It's good to
message
see
though.
him, Harris, and Chicho performing.
But with that in mind as well, I mean, you could have said that about Seti and Cammy's trios. And I know that Cammy hasn't necessarily had the best finals here. He's definitely shown, though, that there is definitely a skill there. But we've got to talk
Would have been
about
fun to
Seti
see you
because
type in
Seti
Dutch. I mean,
is
yeah, but
absolutely challenging
no.
for that top spot. Yes.
It makes no
he
sense,
might
bro.
not
Same
have
reason the video's in
same
English,
firepower across the
because
board
I
as
speak
Redoxy's
English on stream,
trio,
you know?
but
My
it's been
brand
a
is
really
English, so.
impressive showing so far.
Speaking of chat, if you're here near,
absolutely.
what did I say? Here near? If you're new here, chat.
It's been
If you're
very
new here,
impressive.
chat, we are
It's been
hosting a
exciting.
$100,000
I can't
Euro
wait for the
LAN
excitement. None of us can
in
wait for the
Hamburg.
excitement, and
We're gonna be
I
there
mean,
in Hamburg live in
of
person. If you guys
the
want to qualify, go to the
leaderboard,
tweet,
it's
pinned
heating
in the
up.
chat,
It's definitely
and go take a
heating
look.
up.
Go support the
Things are
tweet
definitely
chats. We get
getting
more
pretty crazy
100,000
out
euro
there, Takata.
tournaments
Nobody
in the
is
future.
safe. Levin already mentioned it, but you got Ferdoxy looking to get a little bit wicked.
Johnny
on
Boy video with
socials, and
boob, true.
If this is how
True.
it's going to turn into an ultimate brawl fest between
If
some
you're
of
new
our
to you,
top end teams,
so my brain is
I am
moosh.
all for it, Takata, because
I woke up at, I went to bed at 6 a.m. yesterday, and I woke up at 12:30.
A few other teams. So let's see what game.
And we got another 6 hours to go today, I think. My brain is moosh.
A lot. is
200,000
on the line here
followers
for
soon.
these final
True,
two
chat, we are
matches.
700
Cammy's
followers
done a great
away from
job,
200,000
pushed himself into
for the channel. If you enjoyed your stay.
borderline
Let's go, game 11.
to qualify to the global championship. It's 300.
Game 11.
Mr. Savage, CZB, Nathan. These are two trios that are right below them, right below that cutoff. And if you look at the top end of the leaderboard, Fredoxy at 614 points, Vico Venoflixi 580, a lot closer now.
this isn't
to that first place spot.
Fun situation. Malibuca back at Kappa 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 Factory. Taken down by Fozzy though.
Vadil, Cringe, Volko.
QB to the Lusha. Cabby to get a Zangi. W Cammy. Cammy is smoking the Italian shot.
Right now, sitting
Chat, I think we need to be
just
talking about
on
Cammy as well.
the outskirts of
Cammy
the
is
leaderboard.
currently qualifying
Takata heading
globals,
into
at least
this
in a spot to
there
call
in the
globals.
12th place position.
While, oh, Feroxy
So,
just killed Timu.
definitely
Feroxy
not
may have
out
just
of
got
the
landed on by
start just yet
Kylie.
for globals.
Kylie landed on Fred.
Early on here at Supernova
Wow.
Academy because Pablo,
That's
Feroxy,
very
and
random.
Gino, they've got company. And
The German shooters have
odd
arrived.
to think
But it's just
they
given them
wanna
12
take
free
their
points.
chances, But
It's just giving them
you never
12 free
know the way the
points.
cookie's gonna crumble.
I feel like they knew they were getting dropped on too, with Fredoxy posted on socials.
I mean, of course
3
they
for
are.
3 off spawn. Wanted to get a quick bit of practice in
Kid called in chat 20 minutes ago.
before it
Chat,
started.
does this line up with Kylie's document that we saw on stream? Was it Game 5 Supernova or was it Game 6 Supernova? No? Ah.
Lurking.
Because he had a document that he showed on stream and it showed Supernova. I don't remember which game it was. I was Lone Wolf, okay. Oh, last is Wii. Oh, those are Supernova. Okay, never mind. The fact that there's a solo hiding somewhere is full grief, by the way. Because I feel like Vico Venoflixi might be coming, chat.
Chino isn't careful. Could find himself.
Actually, are Vico Venoflixi gonna come, though?
That would leave
Is
them
it
in a
worth it?
pretty awkward position.
Because
but
the
Robin
games
as
they
a
make
solo,
endgame, it seems
even
like
if
they're
he gets
doing better
one,
on
he
day
still
number
has to
2
deal
now,
with the
you
other
know?
two.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's a
And it's
battle
only
from
20
the
points.
opposite ends of the leaderboard. It's almost been a blessing for Pablo, Fredoxy, and Chino. Some quick eliminations.
I don't
off
think it's
the
worth
start,
it.
But the issue is, you can get the good elims, but the whole point, the whole play style from Fredoxy, Chino, and Pablo is to be very quick in the early game.
Holy shit, Cammy with the
Get
guard
out of there
drop.
as fast as possible and start disrupting the players around you. So it's gonna be tough that they can't do that anymore. Looks
Chat,
like
Cammy, Hari, eye drop, spawn
Hari, though.
fighting
Huge
stocks.
start, especially
are
considering
up.
the place they are right now in the standings.
Calling
This is
globals while being
exactly what
conned
they
by
want.
another team.
It's not only that, but
They be
it
talking
seems
about
like
Cammy or
that
Spawn now,
earlier,
bro.
Somewhat of a gentleman's agreement where the
Respect.
teams had initially been splitting Shining Span and
Jesus
Cammy
Christ,
Hardy,
where
they
the
got sick of it.
where the
They're like,
fuck are we
what
standing,
are we giving
bro?
these guys FR POI for? So early fights, early outcomes just mean more
refresh the
stealth
broadcast?
opportunities.
What?
Trexer, he might just get far enough. Still, Macy at Kaiser for Hala.
Little
It's, you know,
quicker,
Walker-
come on now.
Blending in with the rock. Oh yeah, the
Amazed at fact that
skins.
Someone in a surge base that's at like the top of
Unless
the
5
stairs
seconds
of Narnia
behind? Chat, it's not
hasn't
that- who
spotted
cares?
What's going down
What?
here though? Maybe it's just a little bit too early. They're not done with building the ramps just yet.
If you're watching my
but-
stream, you're watching my
One
stream. What does it
great
matter if it's 5 seconds
Not sure
behind? Like
the
what?
Teammates are looking like.
Oh,
This is a
that
good
is that
opportunity,
fucking
though. Trickster's
TikTok
a bit split
addicted?
up now at the vending machine. If they want to make a play, I mean, I guess they're banking on them heading over here.
They're just far enough away that if they don't connect with the 3-2-1
Yes.
immediately, they're probably cooked because Maziak only has a gray spire rifle. These guys
Here it is.
are just hoping that they can
Oh.
finish this.
Oh no.
But Trexer throws up the wall. They don't even get the chance.
Oh, no,
to take
Teeny
a
goes
shot.
down.
They were scouted out
No.
before. Still,
Trulex.
Trexer on the
Trulex is
run,
getting W keyed by Ghost.
dropping all the way to the bottom of Fox's
Ghost is
floodgate.
now on Team Savage or
The
something.
rest of his team knows this is a mayday
Trexer.
situation, trying to catch up, but Trexer
Everyone's getting griefed.
connection out of Perhala.
Fodoxy found the solo, yeah.
But here are the
Fodoxy
troops
found the
mapping.
solo.
The reinforcements have arrived. Perhala, Maciak, Kaisers. Maciak incredibly hurt. He needs Perhala and Kaisers.
So 12
Give
points.
some supportive measures here.
12
But now
points.
they're playing a little bit more split than what they had initially been after. Mappy, Trexer
Reasons
cheating,
map money going to Ghost.
might actually be able to 180 this into their favor.
What does Vika on Affliction land? They landed box
Stuck
scores.
without anywhere to go.
Boom.
Pahala gonna either have to hit a big shot here to make something happen. Trexor looking for an angle. Good news is no potential third parties in sight. If you look at the bottom right in the mini map.
Whew.
The other issue that's developing though is that with
I
Revival
prediction
spawning
chat.
in shortly,
Who gets
there's definitely
more
going to be other teams
points?
that are gonna get drawn
this
to the
game?
area. It's a bit of an
Fodoxy,
awkward spot for them to be
Pablo
fighting
and
in.
Chino,
For
or
Hala,
Vico,
Kaisers,
Venoflexi?
Maciak, they've
Or they tie
simply
for split
burrowed
points.
themselves into a
2 minutes
hole
of
that
prediction.
they
Put it in. Let's go.
aren't going to be able to get out of unless they fight their way through. Trexer, Mappy, and cheating, but Trexer, Mappy, cheating, they've got every angle closed
Queasy
off.
getting kills.
This entrapment and Kaiser shield gone. To HP soon to follow. For Hala though, just flew around inside the box, but they are fully pieced up. Trexer, Mappy, cheating, making quick work of Maciak's trio. 2 eliminations, only survivor.
Well,
right now
Fodoxy
is
mid-game
with no
tweets.
shield and just waiting
Weirdo.
for that cooldown refresh. He's not gonna get a chance on the cape. He's fully locked out.
Mid-game
The
tweets.
3-2-1 got forced into the worst situation. Stuck
Tweet
down
should have been
below.
send better
Still
shooters.
got one more match though to make something.
Guys, talk
happen.
about the spawn
Snazy
fight.
on the other end.
Guys, he's alive. Don't worry, I
Escaping
double
with
checked.
that missed form right on into the bush, but when you got Queasy and Swizzy chasing
Yeah,
after
Fodoxy
you,
Copperport. Your name is Fodoxy Copperport.
only a matter of time.
You talk in the chat because I allow you to. Shut the fuck up.
Seems like a whole other trio actually playing. Yeah,
I
whole
double
other
checked
trio
Fortnite track to make sure he
close
wasn't
by.
dead.
Queasy has to be
Relax,
careful
mate.
with potential 3-2-1 to come
Okay,
onto him.
sir. Good boy.
Queasy's got red in his eyes. It's
If
actually
Malibu dies
Swayze
early, they 100%
that's going
con
to
Veno.
be the first one
Malibu?
knocked from
Maybe?
Jaime Ortiz.
Maybe?
Now Frozy intervening.
Potentially?
Queasy just hoping that he can make some
No, you say
form of
good boy,
escape.
chat. If he
That
gets
is
banned from the
not going to
channel,
be
he can't
an
see
option,
Fodoxy
but
type
the
in
wait
chat.
for the final
That's his worst
lobby,
nightmare.
They're gonna need a big performance because right now they were just
He can't see
outside
Fred's
the top
messages,
5
bro.
threshold on
That would
the
be
leaderboard,
death.
Takada, and
That would be
this
death.
Early spill is going to be very disastrous.
Like, if
for
I'm
that
showing a
leaderboard.
tweet, chat, I'm showing it because it's obviously not a spoiler. Don't worry, I checked.
Incredibly close to
Chat,
the
I
top 5
spoil the
currently,
games
so
for
going down to
myself so it
6th
doesn't get
place
spoiled
now.
for you guys. I literally say this for the last 4 years.
want.
I have Fortnite tracker open on the
I
second
think
monitor,
go help his
looking
teammate
at what's
now.
happening and who's
They
dying.
know Snazy is in that bush directly in front
I
of
literally
them.
have it open. Snazy dies.
That's fine,
Spoiler.
they
Who
don't need
cares?
to know. That's what Snazy is kind
Wait,
of
why?
banking on, that he's
So
got
I know
no
when
idea,
people are
but
spoiling in chat,
Ivan's a little bit
or if I see a
quicker
tweet
than
that pops up
and
that's
Snazy,
important to the situation,
it's just a
and I
lot
can
of
show it on stream
plays.
without knowing it's a
I
spoiler.
like the fact that, you
I
know,
don't spoil late game though. It's only
some
mid game.
left in the fight, but Snazy
After
knows his
mid
time
game,
is
I
up.
open chat again.
In match
It's only
11,
for mid game.
Ivan, Ifrozi, and Artis just picked the perfect
Did Fred
time
get
to
conned?
strike.
Nope. Yes, he got conned by
That's
Kylie.
another part of the
Blood.
problem spread across the map here, Takada, is that teams that weren't anticipating.
He got called by
the early
Kylie
fights,
mid-game.
You just don't know what's going to happen at your drop because.
It's only for mid game. Yeah, late game I don't know what happens,
Just
chat.
shifting
Trust
at
me.
once.
The only time I look at late game ones is for last year's qualifiers. Because then I need to know who to watch in replay mode. So for last year's qualifiers chat, I know who wins.
Qualifying to globals, so going down here.
99% of the time I know who wins. Because I need to look at for replay mode. Chat, solve it. I mean, that's kind of the job, Stormin. I got the funny grinds though. Chat, Fodoxy getting knocked doesn't mean anything, by the way. It's so funny. Fodoxy W-keyed Panzer, and they're still trading Surge together. So cute. So cute.
Very easily. Even if they don't get that elimination, they just hold you for so long.
Yeah, they're
Pablo,
trading.
Chino,
They're trading.
Fodoxy, now opting. Try and apply some pressure against Pixie and Vanya.
What did
in their
Queasy
surge
tweet?
base. Vanya, Pixie, we know that they love stockpiling more than enough heals. They're not really in any threat right now, but Volko,
Yeah, I mean, Queasy's trio is just, yeah, he got to be a little bit sad, right? Because you got what you wanted, uncontested demons. It's just not going well for them. I'm not sure what's happened to them today, or yesterday as well, you know? Never expected them to be a little bit more relevant. But, we haven't really seen them much, if we're being honest.
He's definitely feeling the pressure.
Today, at
He's
least.
gonna try to run away. He wants to at least play spoiler. He's trying to make it to Cringe's teammates' bodies. He wants to eliminate them fully. Just make
I'm sure they're gonna be good this chapter. Yeah, I thought the Utopia City last season was a bit of an underperformance.
Closing in.
Obviously.
Takada, he might be able to just play for the revive.
But
and just
them
draw
now,
this team closer to him.
I don't know.
He has to start going for a revive because he needs to heal his teammates.
I wonder what's
before
going
they get
on.
knocked by the storm.
Because they are good, you know. We've seen good glimpses of them, but seems like when it comes to these tournaments now, they can't put it together really.
Upper hand in the 2v1. The pursuit's gonna come through, but I would even.
We'll see though. Queasy on land though, chat. Queasy on land is a different beast. So maybe just saving it for land. Fuck it.
Bring Volko back into the game shortly here, and it could have been a lot worse.
That's true, right? Like they're top 5, but like they're super good. So yeah, I expect a little bit more for them. Oh, Harris getting W keyed. Oh my God, Tayson. Tayson getting W keyed. Vico and a Flixie.
Vico, Flixie, they know.
Back to crash out Vico and a Flixie. W key for Surge. And it's a good team they're fighting as well. Oh my God, look at all these pre-edits. Oh, the pre-places and builds. Vico gets a double edit there. A lot of double swinging though. So much confidence for Vico. That ramp was nice though. The list is getting longer. Shit. Tayson's gonna land on Vico and a Flixie last game, chat. Last game crash out. 62 up. Savage finds Hyper.
They do not want to allow for any small openings, any cracks to slip through. But they're constantly on the back foot here, just getting pushed further and further back into Storm.
Another full trio
Reason
too,
pulled in the
getting
feed.
closer.
Yeah, Reason as a player, not the full trio though.
The danger level
Savage
for
system,
Ryzen,
you're
we
left.
know this.
I think Savage is W key and Trulex. Or he thinks he's W key and Trulex. Because our Ghost team, I think, killed Trulex or Teeny. They're probably thinking that's Trulex the W key in so that they can qualify globals, but. And then they're finding a different team now. Tayson goes down. Vico and a Flixie added to the list. Oh my God, Vico. Oh!
And that's another knock for the trio, but
No, Harris, no.
It's very close.
Vico is fucking insane.
This is where that's
The exit piece into the full piece into the ramp shot. Oh my God. 52 gold pump. Unlucky, Harris. Oh, there's a third party though. There's a third party. And Trulex goes down. Vico Venom Flixie added to the list for Tayson.
One more time, Takada. We're looking at teams
57 up. Game 11 of Grands. People are realizing their chances of going away to globals are diminishing. And they're all crashing out now.
They might just need to take that victory.
They're all crashing out now.
Bail out of here because Benno, Flixie, and Vico are knocking down the doors, and they
Oh my God.
might just force Sined
Dennis!
into a fight that he doesn't
Dennis,
want
no!
at all. Just continuing to try and run away, but Benno refusing to let this one go.
I mean, it was looking for a moment like a
But just crash because he can. Well, these kills from Vico Veno Flixi are gonna get them extra points as well, you know. And also, Venosphere knows, Chad, that everyone in this lobby is trying to play for globals. There's at least 10 teams that are 20 points to 30 points ahead of globals to qualify globals. So if you're gonna be fighting a team in mid game, you might be getting there's a third of a chance you're getting one of these nervous teams who need to make globals, you know. They're more likely to make mistakes.
They're gonna back up, play calm, collected again, recuperate those.
If you're playing with confidence, bro, these teams are gonna be tired. Like this team makes it focus upward. They're in spots to make globals. They're gonna be shaking a little bit.
Veno, Vico, and Flixi are just cutting off so many separate
Hyper.
teams. Chap, Reese, and Savage.
Dude, everyone's in Storm.
In a different fight for survival.
Chad, Sined is Dennis backwards. Dennis is his name. Nice, Savage.
Savage. Nice knock.
I think this is a replay, by the way.
Savage and Chap.
Pretty sure this is a replay. Yeah, this is a replay. Okay. That was a full kill for them. Vico, double key and focus. Uh-oh.
Continuing.
Uh-oh.
Was taking place with Vico, Veno, Flixi, Upple, and Focus. Now trying to see if they can disengage, but they are completely trapped right now.
Veno goes down. Vico goes down.
Oh no!
They flew too close to the sun.
Flixi, last man standing now.
Too much of a crash out.
But a huge refresh.
And it's a risk.
For Focus,
Some teams shake, some teams are good.
Catastrophic results there, though,
Oi,
for
oi,
Veno's
oi.
team. And that is going to
And Zero Ping Focus might have been the wrong team to fight.
Feeling too confident.
Luckily for them, there's no surge, so a reboot here won't matter. But we're in 5th zone. We're in 5th zone. We are running out of time to get our teammates back up here before zone starts being dangerous. Ooh. They didn't need this fight. They didn't need the fight.
Flixi gets the reboot. Wouldn't be surprised if we see them fight once again, and all it takes is one trio wipe to kind of get what you lost. You can see a little bit of how it went
Focus.
down. Quick shot onto Veno.
Just the perfect split approach. And
Nice, Savage.
Veno is compromised. Vico
Savage is in. Savage with 3 kills as well. Savage day 2, chat. It's not been perfect, but it's been close enough.
Winning their exchange too.
It's been close enough.
The reboot reason is back in the match.
And we're almost there.
These have been some pretty big swings.
And we're almost there.
That qualifying range.
It's getting nerve-wracking. The pressure is definitely on here. Just like a match and a half left.
All right, chat. The word focus is free.
We can take a look.
Or the next 2 games only.
You know, we're looking 3 elims on the board.
You have been freed, Focus fans in the chat.
Just waiting for a bit of extra
You have been freed.
on the trails rotating. Definitely a lot healthier.
Why was it banned? Kids spam that name too much. They glaze too much. It just came annoying to hear. Dude, what do you think about Focus every 10 minutes?
But the reboot's gonna come through, and the comeback begins.
They still have to recover all of that lost surge. They
reboot.
still have to try and make the rotate.
So this surge is going to be kind of disgusting, I think, for Vico and Flixi. Because it's not 60 surge, right? It's not 64 surge, but this 59 surge is still going to be harsh. But it's still going to be relatively high. Better full dead? Now they're rebooted.
Making it both into those end games and absolutely fragging out in the process.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
They're getting rebooted.
In a zone. You saw them marking.
So Trulex TDSKV dying early, chat, is another global squalling team that's dead early now too. They got W keyed by Ghost.
To make it happen, but
so Harris taken down. Our top 4 are still alive.
Big match is what we want to see come from this trio.
Is this not wrong?
On the leaderboard, 15
what?
above the cutoff currently to qualify 2 globals.
It's not a 100-point difference.
Can secure that spot quickly here with a good match.
That's wrong. I was gonna say, yeah.
That's.
I think that's yes. That's last game's leaderboard.
That was the direction that it came from, though. Take a little bit of refuge inside the buildings.
Can you tweet it? I'll look after the game shot again. There's no point looking at tweets mid-game.
There's a little bit of wiggle room.
That was game 10. Yeah. Kinge, bro, lock in.
That's going to compromise him just yet.
Kinge is milking the trio. 6-3-5.
And they could care less.
Orthodoxy, 3 eliminations. Who is that in Storm chat? Is that who I think it is?
in an elevated
Is
position.
that who I think it is?
Any
Is
of the
there a
teams that are looking
flank?
to challenge them in the surrounding area
Oh my
are
God.
going to have
There's a flank.
so much
Wait. Look at the blue markers
difficulty with just
on the mountain. Oh, I thought it was Vico. Never mind. It's Panzer.
the dead side of zone. And they're gonna be the first ones.
I can't lie, I thought it was Vico. I thought they might have wrapped in Storm or something. Okay.
Step ahead.
That would have been iconic. It was Vico Red Afflicti
tend
from
to
Storm
see
with a
SETI,
flank play.
we talked about it in the
Somehow
last
SETI
major.
Yapko Panzer
When a
did
new
not
meta
kill them there.
begins, when
Oh
there's a
wow,
new
Ferox are gonna
start,
grief though.
the pros
Vico
you
still in
look at
crime?
is
I think
Kenny
they're in
SETI,
now.
but
There's
I
no
mean
way they
now,
survive the zone.
With the new trios being
I think they're that
formed,
yellow team to the left.
you can always count on them.
9 picks for
Unfortunately,
for
though,
Globals
the
at the
zone
moment,
has pulled
as
to
5
quite
teams in
literally
top
the
9 have
opposite
already
side of the
qualified.
map
There we
from
go.
the- would have
W
been
Kinch
an
prediction.
insane position to play the match out from, but they're quick on the rotate here.
There's Run Your Pixie.
Looking into
Polko there, video 2. The video gonna kill. Okay, Flixie gonna kill apparently. Big news.
Wouldn't say that they're caught, but
It's a little refresh. We like that. There you go. Vicky for the Flixie. Recover.
Positioned,
Not sure who they killed,
gave them a little bit of
but now they got
fresh
3 eliminations in total.
Vico
Big.
and Flixie, though, on the underbelly.
And they got some mats to play with, and they got shield. So
Looking around, I mean,
the game is
you can tell that
redeemable
they're
for this
trying to
team. They
set
pull
up
zone
to
also.
create it,
Surge is
and
fine
they've
as
got
well.
enough space
Big.
to work with.
They killed Franek.
It's
Okay.
really just going to boil down to, are there any teams in desperate need
Alright,
of
pretty
surge?
important fight here.
Martinez and Geddes, they might have just given
Pretty
away
important
the
fight. The
position
Polish
now.
guys did not go to boot camp. Dennis is getting pressured.
Flixie looking to fight their way back into this one.
Vicky goes back up, waiting for a double edit maybe.
But they want every refresh possible, Takata. They're going to need some
Okay.
heals if they want to
Bennett loses a bit of HP for that one, but he's alive for now.
Always play
Flixie
aggressive,
gets
but they
pumped
have to
for a
play
lot
bit extra
too. Oof.
aggressive here to come back
Oof,
from the
oof.
hiccup that they
These
ran
fights
into.
aren't going their way so
Almost
far. They're
getting
losing the
knocked
shield
down
that they
there. All
had.
players still up, though.
Maybe
Kenny,
should have waited till first move
high
in
drop.
zone
A lot on the line for this trio.
to make a move.
Being in that 9th place spot, you saw from the quick stat. There's 4 trios that will qualify.
Kami's
today
still
for the Global
alive. Kami
Championship,
is
but
one
with
of our
5
LAN teams in top
of the
9 right
trios
now.
already
They have
on
been
the top end of that
dominating
leaderboard.
Raxel spawn.
9 is what you
Don't know
need
what the score is, but I think it's like 5-0 today or
Literally
something.
the cutoff currently for
No,
that.
actually it's probably 4. No, because they missed the
Very
game.
much
3-0
more
probably.
comfortable positioning on the standings, but
3 or 4-0 because they missed one game. So
have a couple
It's
matches
1-1
to go
today.
to not go down this
did they
early.
just not fight?
But on the other end
What?
of that spectrum, SETI versus Kami, that narrative, it isn't just going to
Oh,
disappear.
Rax landed
overnight.
resistance last game.
With a big shot
hell?
onto Hizix. That is a
Okay.
huge body
So what?
tag
Rax
to
tried to grief
find,
Savage by landing on
and
him?
it is now forced everyone else
Max zone pull.
to just immediately pull back. They
Utopia
do not
City
wish to
zone.
try and challenge
Finchik
that
goes
percentage
down.
on
Have
Panzer.
not seen Prodigy Trio alive
And
yet.
it's realistically, Scott,
And in the
just
in-game,
about
Savage is
whether
still
or
up,
not some of
though.
These fan favorites can just barely manage to trickle their way in. You already called it. We've seen more teams than what there are slots available for that global championship. And
Come on,
Savage,
baby.
Chap, Reason, they are one of them.
Kanchi goes down to a Q in the feed. Reason, Savage,
To
Chap.
force their way to France.
2 games.
But this damage threshold is working against
I misread
them.
that? Oh,
Got a little
sorry.
bit of lobby focus on them too. Trying to see if they can go for a little bit more of a sideways approach, but the
Ooh,
team
Vika
holding
below.
low, that's going to be a real problem for them unless somebody else can intervene.
At the
here.
game
Vika
10,
puts
every
it
team
out.
has been hit by Storm Surge.
Talk about problems.
That's an insane statistic.
To work with. Miko's
It just shows how crazy Surge is in his lobby. Nice.
eliminated. Venno now cracking
Benno,
up.
big. Can he get that kill too?
Shield still, but that
He
number,
doesn't.
it's gonna grab
But they can keep lobby spraying the same. Oh my god.
continue to connect. They might
QB,
get
Loki,
all in for
Sango,
this.
they're getting
They need the
fucked.
loot. They need the
But Vika
refresh.
going for this could be dangerous because they can get lobby spray too. Gets in and out big.
Venno and
Flixie gets
Flixie
caught though
know
going
that
for the
they have
loot.
to take every single attempt.
Can they res him?
But Flixie being knocked, Venno
No, he gets
just trying to
finished.
make it towards his body to see if
He gets
can gather
finished. Who was
loot
that, you piece of shit?
from his teammate. Good amount of builds though. That's something for
Fixie
Venno
trying to get the
and
free loot.
Vico.
Vico,
It's all
experienced
about whether
man
or
and
not
free
Prodoxy,
loot.
Pablo, and Tino are in a similar position, or if
And
they're in a
Pink
much
on
healthier
heights.
section. But Pink, Nebs, and Kiro,
He needs a win
they're looking to
to
try
get him
and
back
have a
into the fring of
monumental setup
things.
here.
A big win would
They
feed
want to
generations.
try and find their
But he
way
only has
on the board
55
for the
builds in
championship,
total.
and they're so close.
He doesn't really need a bomb.
Desperately.
A 5 or 10 kill win would put him in core range, at least 20 points behind everybody else and going to the last game. That's all that matters here. Pablo, Fred, and Chino still alive, but they're a full trio. Vico is not a full trio, it's only a duo.
Prodoxy Chino forced to go down. down below.
Fred's team, though, looks bad, and the timing there of dropping his mats in inventory. Oh, God.
His teammates have his back.
Was trying to figure out whether or not
Oh, God.
Gino looked just as scuffed as Veno and Vico, but slightly
Veno.
better position.
Front side of
They actually
zone.
have all three teammates running.
Dashing towards it.
Veno and Vico.
Full drop down to those logo. They found shield, though.
They're just
Duo
one
versus
layer
trio
above
with Pink,
ultimate
Sky
level
Basin on height.
on the front side. And they'll have
Pink
the
win would be
opportunity to
nice.
go up from the chug jug, but they
But
don't
the
have
battle that
heals
we're
to
seeing on the
actually
right side
cover
here,
lobby.
that's more important. Top 19 now. They are getting lobby sprayed in first move in zone. Oh my god.
Final tags just to
Somehow they survived that, but 5 builds left in total and Vico's back in. There's a team griefing the fuck out of them.
He's gonna have to fight his way through the lobby. He's got Vico right next to him. Chino, Prodoxy, Pablo, similar
What a
fashion.
comeback game here from Vieno, Vico, Flexi, but it's by their own demise. They did it to themselves. They WK focused in the mid game. Can they save it though?
Crucial zone pull back.
Savage, no, it's Mappy in zone. There's a chug jump, but Vico can't go for it. Doesn't have anything. He's out, he has no mats.
23 HP.
Pablo's still alive.
Cracked as well.
But they found a layer.
Rider for Pablo, Prodoxy, and Chino in this match.
They're dead.
Flexi go down.
Vico, Veno, Flexi, top 11.
Might be the ones that Pablo, Prodoxy, and Chino can
That's a
think
bad
they are,
game.
but Chino, job's not
Especially
finished.
when
They
Prodoxy,
still
Pablo,
got to
Chino
work with what they've been given.
are alive as a full trio.
Continue to hold their spot on that front side
But they
wall.
also have no mats.
Seti and Panzer on the other fold of it.
Vanya with a mid miss.
Sandwich them along
Vanya
the
maybe
way.
try to
Beat
grief
Nev's
Pinky
kill.
on height.
Still posing
Pink down to his
so
last
much
25
threat.
builds.
See the men
Zone pulling down the mountain's kind of good for them. Savage finding a kill on hyper there. Savage still alive. Pixie a duo, so won't be that relevant. That's Bevies, is one of the global teams as well coming through.
And that's perfect.
Bevies, Fast Roki, both dead now. Solo left in. Pablo Wingy with a pre-edit coming through. The desperation play, very important here. Pink just watching everyone grief each other.
A few more. Vanya's fully cracked though. Pixie's potentially gonna be left as a solo.
Pink's probably smiling right now. He's happy. Pablo goes down. Chino, one pump. Pressure. Unfortunately, Pixie does better as he has the edit. And it's Phonoxy by himself. Pixie single-handedly taking down 2. And it's not that many more points in Vico Veno Flexi. Unless Phonoxy can do something about it. Focus takes height away from Pink. Oh my god, they might just stamp the ticket to Globals right now.
Hero trying to hold it down. They needed such a
But Oxy is navigating through the builds, man. Trying to use every bit of his white HP to do something here. Mappy. Doxy with a double. 2 shots is all he needs. And a big double ski coming through. That's a Valorant 8 coming through. All those late nights with the e-girls and Valorant paying off on the corner. Top 6. Uh-oh.
Has to be careful. Pixie knocking
Oh.
on his door. Gets
Taken down. Well played, Fred.
Pixie with a quick
What the
elimination
fuck?
is now Apple forced to drop
Top
down. They
4.
want the refresh, but
Pixie.
looking potentially
Pixie's kind of cooking. He is a
unstoppable
solo,
here
though.
as the pressure's onto him. He has the heals, but not the
Pixie goes
time.
down. Top
Gets
2.
eliminated by Focus.
Upple.
Now forced down
Who is
low
it? Is
with
it
the base
iDrop?
form, trying to
It is
keep up with his
iDrop.
teammates.
Cammy with a great
2 versus
game.
1.
It's all Globals team.
Pressure is on. Shot
And
at
Focus
the
with
Focus
10 kills.
10 eliminations secures the win for his team.
Just needed to connect.
I'm
the
sorry,
line,
Focus.
knew that the Storm would take care of the
I was not
rest.
familiar with your game.
And that was getting really topsy-turvy for a moment there, Takata, between
I was not
high
familiar.
and low. There were so
Holy
many
shit.
solos just sprinkled throughout our
Okay.
top end of the
What did Fred
leaderboard,
say?
and
Can
teams
V,
also
can Venom
just
land
outside
himself
that
instead of
qualifier
getting
race for the
people?
championship.
Ooh.
Huge.
What are you saying, Fred? You think that was sent from the Germans? Can't lie, Carly's been crashing out on everyone low key, but yeah, it is interesting to land on you guys. And with one more game to go, Frodoxy has a 65-point lead. Vanya, Pixie, Marius are also only 70 points behind. So the question is here, chat. Do Vico, Veno, Flixi land on Frodoxy to take it home in the last game? Do or die? Do they care about second? I'm going to say no. I don't think they care about second. I think Vico, Veno, Flixi do it. But does Frodoxy do the opposite and land box scores? What is the Mind Games going to do? Are they going to land box scores? And WK are going to land Supernova and fight? Can Frodoxy do the switcheroo? Is he going to dine on them? Is Vanya going to do some freaky shit? Find out next time in about 2 minutes when the next game starts. 5-8-3 for Seriapko Panzer. Well fucking played, Seriapko Panzer. Have been insane this FNCS. Unfortunately, getting grouped by some of the other teams, but a very, very fair shot in this FNCS. Tayson in 5th. Fortunately, getting grouped out as well. And Queasy. 6th good. It looks bad for Queasy this FNCS, but 6th place is still pretty good. It's just the circumstances around that you expect a little bit more from them. Cami into 7th to qualify globals. Focus into 8th to qualify globals. And Fast Roki into 9th. Savage is 20 points behind still for globals. Globals. 20 points away for Savage for globals. 23 points away for Trulex for globals. It's Trulex, it's Savage, it's Bevies, it's Focus, it's Cami. Seti's already qualified. That's it. Beto tweet? You know I'm gonna make this a movie. Is that a bait tweet though, chat? Is that a bait tweet? There's level to it. There's levels to it. They're gonna take it by force. The cookie must not crumble. Alright, man. Here we go. Here we go. 1 game left. And it's all to play for in EU, chat. It's all to play for in EU. Let's go. Prediction, who gets more points this game is Pablo, Fred, and Chino. Boom. Alright, giveaway, chat. Let's go. The giveaway will be Focus. Focus will be the word. For the first time ever. Free. And the prediction, chat, will be: where does Vika, Venom, Flixie land? On Fedoxy and kill them, on Boxcar and on Con, or on Boxcars and die, or on Boxcars and kill Fred. That's a prediction, chat. Put your money in. Good luck. Good luck. Dude, this EU FNCS is fucking cinema, chat. Fucking cinema. Holy shit. Holy shit. I was here. If Malibuka didn't grief, yeah. If Vika Venom Flix did have a bad day one, you know? There's a lot of ifs. Which one, chat? Supernova or Boxcar? Demon's Domain. Imagine. Last game, Demons gets the coin far away from Veno. Holy. Loki wouldn't be a bad play, though. Because if they're opposite side of the map, all they have to do is make it to the late game, you know? But Oxy doesn't need to land anywhere near them. Might even be the better play to land somewhere opposite of the map. But Fedoxy's never doing that. Fedoxy's never doing that, chat. Fedoxy ain't no bitch. He ain't no bitch. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. 27 Eclipse. Wow. Wow.
There's just
Are you
one
serious?
More game remaining before we find out
Fortnite
the 11 trios who
player.
are going to be representing Europe. At the
Chat, he
Fortnite
didn't
Global
make grands.
Championships
He
in
needs the
Lyon,
V-Bucks,
France.
okay?
4 teams to be
He didn't
decided
make
after this
grands, he
game,
needs
and
the
of course,
V-Bucks.
the major
He couldn't get the
3
face cam
winners.
on.
And right
The
now,
fuck?
Rodoxy, Chino, and Pablo
Hey,
River just
chat's
had to
calling you
have
rich.
A good game to pull off the
Chat's
victory.
calling you rich.
Major 2,
I'm
they
helping
came
you out.
second, but today they are
There you
playing
go.
like winners.
Congratulations.
Absolutely.
Chat, at least it wasn't Thomas HG or an us, boys.
So impressive.
At least it wasn't Thomas HG and us. They don't. He doesn't have a million.
This time, they are being chased.
How to get it?
You
You be messaged the clip. You be messaged on Twitter. Sorry, on
everything
Twitch.
tells me they are gonna hold on, right? You know, there's been so many spanners thrown into the works throughout these games. But what these guys
Can I get some too? Well, we still have 6 more giveaways for NA chats. It's not only EU, NA tonight as well. We'll be doing more, so don't worry. Don't worry. It's his last game? Yes. Alright, chat, I'm going to put subscribers on just for now until the spawn fights are finished. Because the broadcast is 4-minute delay, and I want to make sure we get the best experience possible in case something crazy happens. It would be a shame if something was spoiled. So we're going to put it in sub-only mode just for the next 4 minutes in case something crazy happens on spawn.
They managed to pull off.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
4th place and 11th place here, but it's surprising because Flixie was left solo.
I thought it was
very
8. Now that's
early at
normal
the start
replay
of
for
the
us.
game.
Normal replay's 8-minute delay. This is broadcast. Broadcast is 4.5 minutes.
They're trying to find some eliminations early on. They're trying to get their Storm Surge done, but oh no, what's happened?
You think Rax is landing on Salvage? Apparently he landed there last game, someone said, no?
I thought, yeah, this got to be Rax now, right? But the way that Flixie was able to get these guys back up, and not only that, be able to make their way into the end game. And
I can't lie, VK and Flixie make every EU FNC exciting, I swear. Last season as well, they saved that shit.
They were a little bit below.
You gotta give them props.
For these guys at all. So the fact that they were able to
you gotta give them props.
points from this game, Levin, was
every
a
season they do some
really
freaky
great
shit
job,
and they're
these guys
always
to keep
relevant,
them
you know?
Just about in contention. It wasn't an ideal game though, so they'll have to go back to the drawing board now for the last game.
Look, the problem when you're chasing a team playing as well as Fredoxy's trio is that good isn't good enough, right? They have to do enough, and to be.
Does Vanya need a visa to go to France? Everyone needs a visa to go to France if they're not in EU. It's Fedoxy actually? Fedoxy this time, but Fedoxy wouldn't be in the situation if Venovik and Flixie weren't playing Insane today, Tyron. If they weren't playing Insane today, then yeah.
Tough ask right now.
After this, you have to watch cricket NA Central. Well, let's hope for the sake of Fortnite, Peterbot somehow milks, and then everyone else goes crazy today. We thought it might have been over today because Fedoxy was looking for a headshot. You never know. You never know.
Those positions and who's currently
don't
sitting
do that.
In a spot to
don't do that.
To France. So obviously we can see Bevy's.
Don't be weird.
And
Broadcast.
I really want to talk about 2 trios here, and they are.
Klitsch just didn't do anything yesterday. Yeah, Klitsch just kind of fell over and died.
Who would have thought it at the start?
Klitsch just kind of fell over and died.
That we'd see both of them now in a spot, and Seti's trio. They pretty much already guaranteed 11.
Yeah, Seti's trio sitting very comfortably right now. They won't be stressing.
Apoyo said yesterday he thinks he's winning still, so.
Don't do anything too silly, but I think they will be good as the team.
I can't lie, Peter's ahead by 300 points by game 10. I'm going to bed early. I don't care. I'm telling you right now. I'm not wasting my time until 4:30 a.m. and Pete's in first by 350 points, game number 10.
This is the fan favorite team, right? This is the
that
team
point, bro, I'm
sure
saving the sleep schedule at least a little bit.
To get into the global championships. Everyone wants to see Mr. Savage.
No French Euro globals? It looks like no French Euro globals. Vanya is the closest to being French.
It all comes down to this. They're not that far behind. What are they? 20 points or so behind. So that can definitely
the giveaway. Oh yeah, true.
Game. Of course, they need the teams above them to not do so well.
Or to do a big giveaway for the last game.
all weekend is their ability to clutch up.
Try imagine Veno or Fedoxy miss this game.
Any chance for them to do it right now? I think they're in a really good state to do it.
They have to.
The fact that that's a chance is disgusting, by the way.
For these guys, do what it takes to make it happen.
But when you look at the names on that team, when you look at the potential of chat,
Levin, stop smiling at me like that, Levin. Stop smiling at me like that, Levin.
Savage, you know.
Stop it. Why is he looking at me? He just licked his lips.
Very much.
Just licked his
looking
lips.
a spot in the global championships. We're gonna head now into game 12, and after this,
yo, Fixty, thanks so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. I'm gonna meet Levin in Hamburg. I can't wait. I haven't seen him since last DreamHack. Me and Levin in Hamburg for the 100K LAN.
For the major 3 grand finals, and we will soon have our bladed champion wielders. Game 12. Let's get it.
Let's go, chat. Game 12. Vico,
It's
Feno,
getting
Flixie
heated.
versus
Pablo,
Ferdoxy,
Chino leading
Marius,
the pack with Vico,
Marius,
Feno, Flixie
Pablo,
close
and
behind
Chino.
them. In Major 2, Pablo, Ferdoxy, and Chino.
Where
as I was
will
talking about,
we
got
go?
second place. Now
I
picking
don't
for
think they're
first.
gonna
They
do
have
it.
potential. Cammy
I
and
think
Seti
both teams gonna land it on POI. That's my
in the global
prediction.
championship, but not as teammates.
I'm
This
looking
time
at
as
box scores. It
competitors. Each
looks
player
like
looking
one
to
team.
go 4 for 4
at box
in in-person
scores.
events. They played
It looks
together
like
Invitational,
two teams are
won the
domains.
last two global
It looks like one team is
championships, and all
Supernova.
that's
I
left
think this might be a
after them.
boring start.
The path ahead is to qualify to this upcoming
Oh!
one. Can both of them do it?
Wait.
As we kick
Oh, it's the
things
same
off.
job. Wait.
Can't have one without
Malibu
the
can kill
other.
Squeezy. Malibuka's back
wait and see.
for the last time.
Cammy
One
gets the
last
job
time
done.
for Malibuka
So,
at
yeah,
Demon's
the
Domain
Phantom
just to
always
round it
more
off for
than enough
fun.
homework to lock in, but
Okay.
Chino and Pablo Ferdoxy, clearly uncontested
Okay,
this
Uncon.
time at
Venom
Supernova
Vika Flixie
Academy.
on the mountain, okay?
It's the same story for
Malibuka's
Venom,
not gonna get
Flixie,
involved
and
here.
Vico. No surprises.
Malibuka takes down Queasy. Vika's scared. It makes no sense to spawn fight them.
So,
It makes no sense to spawn fight them because they're good on spawn. It makes more sense to W key them in the mid game.
We are seeing everybody
That's
get
it.
their fair shot at that top 3 for our current top 3 on the
All right. So nothing yet.
Also talking about, you know, qualifying.
Box
range for the global
scores
championship,
Uncon.
56-point difference between 9th and 14th. Any of those trios, even outside of that 14th spot with a good enough match, can qualify to the global
Okay, imagine
championship.
Pradaj
That's a reminder,
WK's
there's
Fedoxy now.
trios that will qualify.
The fucking plot
However, due
twists.
to previous trios already having qualified, that
Big Pradaj
spot
making the
is
difference
ninth
in this
on the
land, in this
leaderboard. So
tournament.
top 9 currently will put
Oh,
you
wait, the
in
W key in
global
Pradaj?
championship.
No? I think they're rotating early, chat. I think they know. They know. As long as they avoid Vico and Flixie, they win this FNCS. All they have to do is avoid them.
A lot of sacrifices made.
As long as they don't die in the early game, they win this FNCS. So early rotate away from Supernova Academy makes so much sense here.
It worked out for them last major to cut,
Loot
but it's
and
about
get the
one
fuck
step
away.
Further every single time.
That's it.
And to win this major
Loot and get the fuck
finals,
away.
Heading into the global championship would just be
Savage
so real momentum,
Uncon.
I would expect.
Savage
for
also
team
not
especially, but
griefed.
Champ
So much
Savage
pressure on
and Vico,
Savage's trio
the
also,
world
chat.
is on their
20
shoulders.
points behind globals.
Pressure is on for this
But they
last
need one of
match.
the other teams to do badly as well. A last game Savage win to qual globals would feed
Where
generations.
Chap got 6, Rethan has played all 3,
Uh,
and now the trio
What?
looking to.
double golden shotgun.
But we can tell from production.
What?
Valentino is they are.
God tier loot.
Yeah, they're kitted out.
I
They're
guess.
Definitely kitted out. For this
I
last
guess we
match.
want Denmark to win another FNCS.
Sometimes
Back-to-back
it
Denmark
almost
FNCSs?
comes across in the world
After
of
they've never
Fortnite
won an
where
FNCS
it's
in
really
5
felt
years?
like you might have
Now the
fodder.
floodgates have opened for
Ferdoxy,
Denmark?
Chino, Pablo,
Wow.
any means necessary.
Wow.
They're looking to maintain.
You
this
will
first
never
place
fix
position
what you
on the
did to my boy
leaderboard.
Thomas.
They want those
Sky
bronze
in school.
champions
You can't
in
fix
their
that.
locker.
Even with all the golden pumps you give to Fedoxy.
And it might be a little bit of an issue, maybe in terms of hesitancy, but with the way that they played, the confidence that they've had
Okay.
throughout all
Okay.
12 games
We're safe.
to this point, I don't think that I would ever
We're safe for
anticipate
now.
them to play scared, and that's why
Back
I
to
think
back
so
from
many people
Mary's
have
incoming.
had a lot of
If these
kind of
two
confidence
teams somehow
in the
both die
performance
early,
that
and Marius
team
wins
might be
last
able to
game, that would be the most
towards,
shocking plot twist
them.
of all time. That would be the most shocking plot twist of all time. Alright, chat. Prediction will be
From the quick
who
stats,
wins
oh my
EU
God,
FNCS Grand Finals.
talking about it. Not
Is it
the trio
Fedoxy,
that's gonna be scared.
Pablo Chino, who now W
Get
key, his
aggressive
extra
here, even if
trio?
it's the last
Is it Vico,
match of
Veno,
the
Flixie?
last major before the
Is it
global
Vanya, Pixie,
championship?
Marius? Or is it
Taking
somehow
out that
none
quick
of the above?
elimination. Good way to
Which
kick
I
it
think
off.
is impossible, and if you vote for that, you're a freak.
It's hard not to want to autopilot and start fantasizing.
If you vote for that, you're low-key
really
a
heavily
freak.
Champions too, if you are in Fedoxy, Chino, and Pablo Wingo's position.
Current leaderboard standings for those who care.
Even if you're not a fully intact trio during those
There it
end
is.
games, you're still converting
luck.
eliminations into winning
Good luck.
opportunities. And now Fedoxy
I guess there's a chance that he could
chasing
win.
out. Not even
Chino,
sold
Pablo,
that
Fedoxy trying to win the
realized
first
Ali is still
FNCS
on this
title.
beach
Well,
front
well,
with
well.
him, but Fedoxy thinks
Bro
he might
just
have
got
gone further up
spoiled.
the hill. As soon as
What?
he
You
wrapped
literally
around
saw
the cross,
Queasy
to
using
realize
Burst Slash
how
die.
he
What?
Nowhere left to run.
No spoilers there,
This
mate.
form's gonna come out, but Chino, Pablo, Fedoxy, they're all just simultaneously thinking, let's just go down already.
Fedoxy.
Will
Fedoxy,
find
man.
himself being knocked too, but
Fucking hell.
Pablo and Chino,
Relax.
they can play for the
Relax.
45. That's
Jeez.
a nice set
Did
of
Venom die?
eliminations
Venom
to
did
grab
not
there,
die.
though.
Venom did not.
No
Oh
stress for
no.
As Vico, Veno, Flixie, does Seti know? Does Seti know there's a full trio?
Vico, Venom,
in the same
Flixie are
building
doing
as
their
him?
freaky thing as well this game.
Farming. Matting up.
They're all doing their freaky thing.
This would be catastrophic.
Seti, watch out.
Yoko and Seti. Panzer's on
They're
track
chopping the surge
for
base.
his
Oh.
first ever
Does he
FNCS
know?
LAN. And like I mentioned earlier, Seti looking to go 4 for 4. But it looks like the shots have come
Oh,
through.
Panzer's
Venom's gonna try
dead.
and knock out
1
Panzer
HP.
from the sky.
Said he can't build on that. He's gonna go to the toilet, I think.
What he can to escape from the building. The trap. As not a single player has been knocked yet.
Venom remembers the middle finger chat. The middle finger invitational.
This has been settled down to the low ground. Seti is
From
going to
Seti.
knock Seti
4 years ago.
here. Vico, Venom,
Oi,
Flixie
oi, oi.
easing in now onto Panzer and
I call
Yapko.
this a movie.
They're just two
Hey, at least you qualified globals, Panzer. At least you've made it to globals.
But Yapko,
Unfortunately,
it's about him. He
I
wants
think
it.
if you were already qualified to globals as FNCS, you probably maybe would have won FNCS.
Standing tall here
But
at Lone Wolf Lair, but a third party could ruin the fun
life
here.
goes on, I guess. Well played today, Panzer. You guys did well. You guys did well today and yesterday. Unfortunately, yeah, the big boys are just called globals. What can you do?
For Vico, Veno, Flixie, they're
What
just
can you do,
content
man?
To take their wins
I
here.
am impressed at least. I'm impressed.
Levinson, don't get silly. And Seti, Yapko, Panzer, they
Alright,
weren't
weak
being
with the third
silly.
party.
They just
Seti, Yapko, Panzer dead, but they're called globals, so we'll be seeing Panzer at
not
globals.
keeping enough of a lookout. Veno, Vico, Flixie, they just
Very
wanted
nice.
it more.
If it's out for them,
Kind of
yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing that happens,
Good
bro,
news
when
is
you're
I
top
think
of the
they have more than
leaderboard.
enough points
Teams
to
will
qualify
grief.
for the global championship.
Teams
So
will play aggressive.
unfortunately, they won't get a very, high top 3, top 2
And they're unfortunately the
placement,
recipient of everyone W
will
keying today.
but be in France.
Focus
So
mixing upward to make it to globals as
how
well.
that performance ends up coming through, and hey, hopefully
Trading their
Cammy can
surge
get
with
a good performance
G13.
here to join Seti.
From Shogun Solitude as well, chat.
It's all about seeing who are going to be those 4 fresh trios headed
From
towards the global
Shogun
championship.
Solitude, making it to
Mix in all
globals.
focus. After
With a
that
little bit
last
of teaming.
game, They know.
A little bit of
that
teaming.
This is the closest that they have been
But, you know, we all do a little bit of
entire
teaming in
weekend
FNCS.
to locking down the global
It looks like.
championship. And you really got to keep your mental fortitude going
They
strong.
killed
here
Panzer,
because
they wouldn't catch
any
up.
sort
They
of
were like
makeup
100
could
points
be
behind.
all
Vandy
it
picks
takes
Panzer, Seti,
Somebody get
Yapko
that
weren't
one
catching
underneath
up,
you.
if we're being honest.
So they're probably going to.
That's
play it
actually
safe,
not real.
And they're not the only ones looking to do so.
Panzer, it's worse than that, bro.
Key.
When they were getting calm, the team at Canyon was doing some freaky ass shit, I swear to God.
See on the mini map. No
I don't know if it
trades.
happened this FNCS, but
Potentially just waited
Yeah.
for his zone. Mr. Savage.
how can they go for us when they're 80 points behind?
This could be it.
I mean, I think that's the reason why they're doing it, Panzer, right? They needed the kills.
Whether or not Chap Savage and
Oh my
Reason are
God,
gonna set
Teeny
up for the
W keyed
end game.
again by
Teeny
Savage.
eliminated. Chap Savage, Reason still trying to see.
Savage is doing the strategy of make sure the team below us or above us
Jason, True,
cannot make globals by griefing them.
Other teams are going
And
to
it's a
be
smart strategy. It's been working out for them.
starting point.
Grief Trulix the trio out of globals so that they have a better chance of making globals. I don't know if that was discussed on stream, but it makes sense, unfortunately, for Trulix.
Showing face. This could have gone a completely different way for him.
This is the FNCS of griefing, chat.
That's a
First
big
place gets
elimination,
griefed,
though,
globals
for
gets
Savage in the
griefed.
chat. I mean,
Everyone's
the
putting it into their own hands to make it to the
and
LAN.
Trio in 11th is Teeny, Skavi, and Trulex. They're literally one placement behind
Man,
them.
man.
So being able to eliminate them this early on could be
But they need to
what
kill
qualifies
Fast
them
Roki.
if they get a good
Trulix is behind them. They need to kill Fast Roki. They need to kill
Worst part
Mixon.
about
They
it
need to kill
still is
Cammy.
Trulix knowing what type of performances he's had on the global stage for the past couple of years now, Takata.
Every man for himself, yeah.
On the
That's what Swizzy said. What's up, Swizzy?
first time ever.
No
we
surge
get
for
Trulix to make
Vanya.
it here today.
I don't think we're
And
gonna get
that
surge
would
here. Oh,
just be
Phenoxy,
so
what are we doing here?
tough
Very deep in
to walk
storm.
away from. But they can
Bandages
still-
only in hands.
Still look to bring this one back.
Savage to make globals? Yeah,
Storm
Savage is
efforts,
28 points
really
behind
panned
globals.
out very well for
If one of the
Spurs.
other teams above Savage dies, he makes globals pretty much.
And Karama and Werix, they've got to be
As long as he has a good
careful
game.
They don't get caught out inside of the storm.
Savage is still here though. I don't like that this fight is going on though, chat. I want to disengage from Savage here, I can't lie. I want to disengage.
I want to kill us. They have a fucking DMR. Chill. He got tagged with DMR.
Low-key disengage.
I'm 5-3-2.
I'm just
Maybe go.
Low-key disengage.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
I'm gone.
I don't like this.
Box.
But Chap's making it happen. Chap 190.
150, jump in.
Coming.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
150 on him.
One's above me.
They might get fucked.
Nice.
160! Dead!
Oh my god, it's Axe Force.
Full cape,
Full paste.
You got up?
What?
I'm dropping.
I need to put it.
Yeah, you heal. Just chill, let's chill.
But Chap, Tayson's there too. Tayson can throw a body. Oh, dude, Chap is fucking carrying right now.
I need whites. Another madness. There's another madness.
Popping in.
Savage, I can't lie, chat. The way the Savage is building there,
this gun might still
low-key
be
looks a
looking
bit
for the
nervous.
They went for the loot.
Savage low-key looks a bit nervous, I think.
They're below. I don't know if they actually got it though.
There's loot here. On me. It's him. Up 6 minutes, 2 bigs.
Watch out, there's a whole team.
5-5-4.
Okay, they're good. Okay, they're good now. They're good. Okay, we're going back. I just wanted to see what was happening from their POV and what were the vibes sounding like for Savage's trio, you know? What were the vibes sounding like?
Luckily enough,
Phonoxy gets a kill in Storm, that's Akira.
they did come out on top.
Phonoxy not safe in globals.
Pressure, but now feeling even better.
Still a little bit
But does Savage need to qual? Savage needs a team above him to die? Or he needs a team to potentially... Or needs like a top... I mean, he needs 20 points. He's 20 points behind, so he just needs to do better than one of the teams above him.
Just really well monitored by Chino and Pablo.
Oh, Sandguild.
Taking the better angles.
So Vika and Flexi are cashing out. Frodoxy's cashing out.
Sandguild.
The problem is, the more kills Frodoxy gets, chat, the harder he is to catch up on. Oh no, Pixie!
But granted, if Vico gets pushed back into Sandguild might...
Pixie, Vanya, Marius, Debush, Bix, and Dorm. Oh my god. Vika's down to 1 HP. Pix goes down to 1 HP as well.
Nice shot.
Flexi.
Not enough for a knock. Benno completely cracked.
There's so many teams here, by the way. Frodoxy's also in Storm. Frodoxy's top right. He's nearby.
Oh, excuse me. Pigstorm Demons are the ones looking to get involved, but this is still very troublesome.
Chat, for those of you curious, Pink died early. Vidil died early, and Nathan died early. So Vidil and Pink, no globals confirmed.
Keep on moving towards the zone.
Vidil and Pink, no globals confirmed. Unfortunate day for Vidil. He got close. And similarly for Pink, just nothing went his way this tournament, I think. The zones. The zones for Pink, just not good enough.
Utopia City, Venno, Vico, Flixie. 4 eliminations. Rounded up.
Still fill spots? I mean, sure, but yeah. No one wants to play for fill spots. And Kilo dead. That's Bevy's trio. Bevy's trio dead in the feed. I jump with new surge-based tech.
This matches everything. Not close to as comfortable as a lot of the trios in the top.
And it's a Demon's Domain last game here.
In 7th place.
We will start in Demon's Domain, chat, and we will end it in Demon's Domain.
Than 20 points off.
Is Thomas gonna get a fill spot? We don't know that yet. I'm sure he will, though. I'm sure he will. Oh my god, Frodoxy's here too. Frodoxy, Pablo, Chino, Vico, Vanoflexi, all in Storm. We may end this tournament in Utopia City. Potentially here. 65 points behind for Vico, Vanoflexi. This kind of gives me Clicks versus Peterbot vibes. Both teams in Storm right next to each other, except no one's streaming. I'm sure they know Frodoxy's skin, chat. That's the main thing. I'm sure Razu has told him Frodoxy's skin. I'm sure Frodoxy got told what skin Vico and Flexi are also wearing. So get ready for some freakiness if they see each other in the mid game. Oh, Trulex. No. Isn't that TOS? You can look at replays. You can look at replays. Replays is fine.
Trulex is just going to have to wait everything.
I see it so bad for Trulex, man. They played good Fortnite. Unfortunately, the other teams are just taking it with aggression, you know?
But the problem right now,
Griefing and W keying them out of the spots. But he's gonna hit a reboot, okay. Okay. Maybe there's some chances still for Trulex.
And they're just gonna be so much further. Like, they're gonna be 10 steps behind the rest of the lobby.
What the fuck, Dennis?
Playing on expert mode.
Oh my god, Pix.
Quick replay to
Pix has kind of had a shit day too, no?
nice
With
elimination.
Uncon Utopia? What the fuck happened to Pix today?
Bevies.
I was expecting a big comeback with Uncon Utopia, but I mean mid.
Team Bevies.
Probably because they don't have a team to trade Surge with. Because Cammy's killing Bridge, and then Vika and Afflixia are W keying as well, so they have no one to trade Surge with. Bevy's a solo. Big news for Savage's trio. But bad news for the Bevies fans. 4 points ahead of Savage, and he's a solo. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Could be the first land for
Focus is still in Shogun.
Ah.
Ah.
All the pressure onto Bevies playing it alone, being the cutoff
Boys?
to qualify. Just puts that much more pressure on your shoulders.
How the fuck are we in Shogun? It's 5th zone. I guess zone's really close by to them, so it's not too bad, but
Hopefully they can keep it up here.
avoiding all the grief. 60 players alive. Bevies fans might be slightly less Bevy fans these days than before. You know, slightly less.
Crazy kind of accomplishment for these guys, and they're definitely looking forward to it. They've just got to play to the
Alright, Vanya picks the Maris on the mountain.
that is this set lobby.
And
But
Keto
match
fans,
12,
yeah, and
you
Keto
can just
fans.
tell so many of these teams
Let's
are just
pull in
being
outposts.
very cautious on how they
So how did
proceed.
Video die early this game?
That they are.
Because this is a great zone for Video if he was alive.
Serious.
No.
They pushed themselves into the top
They must have
three.
tried to W kill and got griefed by another team then.
Here on day 2, it's
Demon
been very
zone for them.
consistent.
Ay, ay, ay. Clement goes down.
In the past few matches, they're
Clement
just
goes
less than
down.
10 points away behind.
Still
going
65
down going into
points.
this match, but now
Panzer's dead.
eliminations,
That was
the
early
gap
on though. Vanyan
extended
6-12.
itself a bit.
If Vico and Pablo both die early,
Everyone in this lobby knows that
a
this is
win for
just
Vanya would win FNCS.
has competitive
But it seems
opportunity if
unlikely.
they're not
Vico Van
qualified
Afflixi
for the
deep
global
in Storm, and they have a
championship.
great rotate.
And with
But Pix,
that
Dom, and
in the back
Demush
of their
could
minds,
grief them here.
it's likely a huge reason
Pix, Dom, and Demush could grief them
as to
here.
why these teams are looking to just try and
Globals.
slow play
Let's see,
this,
Madamus.
but
Thank you for the
eventually,
17 months, Madamus.
once we get to
Appreciate
the
it.
moving zones, Takata, these teams are going to be
It's all up to
forced
bevies, bro.
tango with each other just because of the fact that
It's all up to
Surge
bevies.
is very likely going to come into effect. It's been a nuisance for a handful of our teams that have been kind of
Boob, can we get
struggling
11-2 speech? I can't replace him, bro.
13th position
I can't
on the
replace
leaderboard.
them. Or just let the gameplay do the talking. They know Vico Flixie are in.
Last game.
Kami Hori eye drop.
For Global.
With every single second, it looks better and better for Kami Kaminsky Global Squall. They missed the game.
Cammy's little
They
tower
got
gets
cooked
taken
in
down,
heats.
being six
They
zone.
won the
potential
first
for a
game in the
massive
last
pull
chance
here.
qualifiers. And through sheer
Don't have
perseverance,
the odds in their favor in
they
the
might
last
make
match.
globals too.
This time around, they
404.
found
It is
two
still
matches to
losable
hold
for
on.
them though.
Is he back in business
It is
now?
still
Then
losable
get
for
into
them.
the zone.
Chats
Gonna
in
be looking
sub-only
for that
mode.
surge desperately,
Because
most
this is a
likely.
lot of
Cammie
different
might be on the
things
receiving
that can happen currently.
Cammy, Hadi,
Do not turn off sub-only mode early either, Laravi.
Cautious, but Trulex, he is
Or just wait.
severely
Just let me turn it off.
hurt. He needs Teeny and Skv to buy him a little bit of time. And Teeny, I'm just staring down.
Won the first game in Grand as well. Yes, sir.
Team now,
Trulex is still alive.
but you can never peek for too long.
The Trulex medkit play in
Isolated
Storm
position right now, Takata,
to
but
save
going
them.
to above that
And they are
surge
here and
threshold,
above Surge.
they
Oh
know
my
they're going
god.
to need
Oh my
damage,
god.
but
Bevies is a Solex, Trulex with the one medkit in the inventory chat. It could make the difference. They're in a good spot too. They just need a refresh though.
Right beside them.
They just need a
also
refresh.
Very good for Cammy. I drop on Hari.
Big
here.
bit of fixie there. We're waiting. We're
You want a
waiting.
good zone. It's on the last match. You got to capitalize on it though.
Top 19.
It's always great to finish strong
Top 19.
in a grand final setting, but Hadi,
Surge is gonna
Cammy,
pop up
Hydra,
now for the first time this game.
it's right in their grasp.
52 players between one
Qualifying
team and an
position
FNCS
towards
win.
that global championship.
Malabuka
It's
there
almost through
also.
their fingers. Chino,
Pablo
Fedoxy,
Chino Fedoxy
straight through the center of the lobby.
still here.
Don't care what kind of a attention it might bring. They know that they moved early enough, but the focus has shifted elsewhere.
Top
Teeny, Trulex, V.
18.
Still continue to stare down Upple, Mixon, and Focus, but
600 below surge for Trulex.
and that's a very
Oh.
of the misform, but they know.
Here we go, the fight for globals, and it's Mixon. Trulex can't get the angle, Skivy, and it was all for nothing. It was all for nothing. Trulex Teeny, no globals. Upple though, loses focus.
The come up for some of these other teams here. Mixon, Upple. They've still got a little bit
Upple
more
loses
left in
focus.
the tank, Takata.
And Mixon and Upple as a duo now, 1,000 above surge.
Only wood from Mixon. No brick, no metal. Could that
Cammy,
really
hurry, I
finish?
drop.
Not looking incredible.
On
for them,
heights.
But definitely possible.
Veno below.
Gone and
Mr.
gone
Savage with every single placement. Get one step closer to globals as well.
Savage is going to need to summon all of the willpower.
The points
of their
gap is
army.
still
Party
65.
better be going crazy right now. Germans also
They
got
need
hit
Fedoxy to
for
die
reason.
early.
And Chap too, Chap looking to make waves. They're so close to Kata to making it towards the global championship. It would be an absolutely Cinderella story there for Savage.
They need
too.
Fedoxy to die early if they want it to happen,
Cammy.
boys. Fedoxy's played this game well. He avoided all the bullshit. He got some early kills.
Globals, Qual.
And just surviving is enough. Vico and Flexi may have played for second
The way that the elevation is
by not taking it into their own hands. Right now, it's just they're relying on a bad game from Fedoxy, but we haven't had that.
They have to be careful though.
We haven't had that so far when they've made late
The
games.
eyes are on them. Cammy.
Top 15.
And iDrop cannot go down here. Steady's already made it to the global championship.
Cammy's getting griefed.
4 for 4.
Flexi's
If they
getting
get eliminated
kills.
Now they might not make it. Cammy's been knocked.
Cammy,
Something
no.
to protect them or choose to play it out as a
Cammy,
duo with
no.
iDrop, but that's the only option.
It's getting lobby sprayed. Hurry down to 2 builds as well. He can't find a way out. And they don't have enough points to make globals. No.
And find himself at that global championship.
No.
Fortunately for them, they're still managing to just stay holed up and wait for the lobby focus to kind of dissipate.
61 points the gap now.
For Doxy. 4 eliminations. They pinpointed Bevy's location. Hyper.
61 points the gap now. It's closed by 1 kill.
To the center of the hall.
But they're still alive and they're welcome from behind. Savage kills Pablo. Oh no. Pablo gets knocked. And they're getting lobby sprayed from Vanya at the same time. It's Marius in the same room. It's a duo game now for Chino Fedoxy. And this is exactly the type of RNG that Sveno needed to win FNCS. And the below surge. And the below surge here into the first moving zone. iDrop holding on to life.
Forced to heal on up. 2 minis is all that he's got left, but
Maybe you should have played that med mess, and it's all up to Hari to make globals. It could just be a few points difference for them. Oh no. Cammy, Hari, iDrop, it looked great. They made endgame. They were great all day.
ideal. A med kit has been found.
But will it be enough? Marius, dead on high ground. Pixie walks. Malibuki winning last game will be points away from Venos Trio as well.
Pressure onto the teams underneath. They're going to wind up dropping as a duo. It's going to be hard to try and hold height. And they
And
wanna
Vicky
look
and
for that
Flexi
double
need to
revive.
take control somewhere. As Malibuki at high, Fedoxy as a duo is still alive, but Surge is ticking. Marius gets finished. Vanya getting sprayed out. Doesn't matter for them though. We don't care about these teams. Epic Games, Blast. Pixie's dead. They weren't gonna win anyways. I'm sorry to say, Veno goes down in the feet to Tayson. Flexi dead too. And it's Vico by himself to win FNCS.
Also a solo from Venos Trio. Vico versus Vanya now.
And I think it may just be over unless we have the greatest solo clutch of all time come out of Vico. Flixie did it for him once in duos. He's got shields but no mats, but there's loot on low ground, and Chap goes down. Fico finds one. Vanya's there too, but he's holding him in storm. Vanya goes down. More cypher mats for Vico. He has a dash, but Fedoxy's still alive, and it's not enough. Vico, Veno, Flixie will go down, and Fedoxy will win EU FNCS 2025 major number 3 is too far ahead, chat. They've done it. They've done it. Denmark, he dances. He knows. He knows. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. I hate this fucking guy, man. I fucking hate this guy. Of course he dances mid-end game. He sees them in the feed. Fodoxy chat is officially an FNCS winner. Freaky Fred's gonna pop a medkit to secure it as well. Well played. What a show. What a show from Fodoxy. But also a show from Pablo and Chino. And Vikovan and Flixie made it close. But unfortunately, the day one wasn't enough. Oh my god. Takes down Tayson too for good measure. Ends it with a bang. Top 4. And Malabuka is gonna win last game. Somehow. Somehow Malabuka wins last game. From last place to money? Maybe? Maybe to money? Chicho goes down. Mappy with a last game clutch though, chat. This might be important for globals. This might be important for globals. An extra point there for them. And it's Chicho as a solo. Malabuka, an 11 kill win. But it is Fodoxy that wins FNCS, chat. The question is, who is making it to global championships on top of that? SETI, Focus, iDrop, and Mr. Savage is making it to the FNCS Global Championships. A 2-point difference. It was looking lost. Day one was a disaster, but they brought it back and they put it into their own hands. Unfortunately, Trulex got grief for it, but they did what they have to do. And Chicho killing Mappy there to get second stops cheating tricks and Mappy from making globals. If Chicho didn't kill them there, then Mappy would have been in. Wow. Wow. Insane.
Points less.
2 points left.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Second to nine.
Oh my god.
Did it. We're walking out. We're walking out.
Come on.
Let's come back. Let's fucking go, chap. Let's go, Fredox as well. Well fucking played, Fred. You freak.
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
You crazy bastard, Fred. I can't believe you did it, man. Good shit, chap, as well. Crazy day 2, man. Good fucking shit, bro. Oh my god. What the fuck? What did Thomas say? I got 8 last grands with 550 points. Yeah, this points was so low. These points were so low. It's insane. From quitting the game, chat, to making it to globals.
Oh,
how many months ago did Savage quit?
God. How does that? How did we just qual? I just broke my headset. Like,
how many months ago, chat, did Savage quit?
oh my fucking god.
5?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
N0
Oh my
2K25
God.
gifted a tier 1 central
Dennis, you're an apple, very child.
2 points again. We're the most lucky guys ever.
Oh my fucking god,
and then 2
bro.
points for calling
He
global.
quit in March.
Oh
I'm
my
not gonna lie,
god.
we did the craziest comeback.
Holy shit.
God, bro,
What a
that's
tournament, man. What a tournament. Yo, Ash, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Guys, you got a gifted sub from Ash.
Come on, man.
Make sure you thank you for the gifted subs. And Nova with the gifted subs to the community as well. Thank you so much. 2 points twice. 1
CS winning team. I don't think anyone else could have deserved it more.
It's been such an impressive performance from these guys, as you guys have just put it so well. And it makes me so excited for global championships, because I know that there is a lot of discussion about North American region because they have some of the best players in the world. Obviously, we're going to be looking at Peterborough come September. However, when you look at the leaderboard, the names that we have here, not just Fredoxy, Pablo and Chino, the names we have here are world class, and they're going to be putting up an epic fight when we come to that international competition.
Wow.
And you can see there, look at that 1 to 9 positions. We're going to be seeing Seti performing again. We're going to be seeing Cami, these two united on land but rivals, and we are going to see Mr. Savage, Levin.
Unbelievable. You can't forget Focus's trio in sick. Focus, Mix and Upple, they clutched up towards the back end there. But of course, the team, the final team to qualify for the Global Championships from EU, Chap, Mr. Savage, Reason. Oh my God, I'm so happy, Minnie. My weekend has been made. Look, we try not to be too biased over here, but we all wanted to see Mr. Savage back on land, getting a chance to perform. We wanted to see Chap back on land after the year he had last year. Reason representing Germany. I couldn't ask for anything more, man. The script, wow.
I just know the chat's going wild right now. The Fortnite community in EU, we all love Mr. Savage, we all love Reason, so lots of fans are going to be super excited now after that. And even Cami versus Seti on land, not in the same team. Super excited about that as well when we get to the FNCS Global Championships. I think lots of comparisons were made between these guys. Who's going to outplace who's going to do better than who when it comes to them splitting. Cami definitely took the hard route. He took the long road towards this spot, but that team in particular, super proud of them for making it through. And of course, Seti all weekend just deserved to be in that Global Championship squad.
And
unbelievable.
Yeah. Cast your eyes, guys, to Focus, Mixon and Upple as well. Focus and Upple, this will be their first LAN, their first Global Championships in Lyon. The pressure is going to be on, but they have an experienced voice in Mixon on the team, Mini Miner.
Yeah, this is going to be really good for these guys. I mean, this is a trio that we didn't necessarily talk about at the beginning of the weekend as maybe a team that might be able to qualify for the Global Championships, but the way that they closed out today, that beautiful first place game going into this last game as well, that game 11 first place was fantastic. Just set them up, and to be able to carry that momentum, to be able to carry that confidence level was so crucial and shows why they deserve to be at the Global Championships.
Yeah, and I'm really happy for these boys, right? Especially when you look at Upple and you look at Panja on Seti's trio, because they obviously were one spot away from qualifying for Globals in Major 2, and it was looking, really rough at times, but they finally are able to make it in. And again, with some great games towards the back end of the day, it really goes to show sometimes you might not have the best of starts, but if you keep pushing, you keep fighting, your opportunity will come.
And can we actually talk about something we were discussing off camera as well, Levin, about the fact that we're going to see some names at Global Championships who aren't necessarily the most experienced, the most tenured players. This is a really exciting time for Europe. And actually, you can take a look at who they're going to be up against, because we can see our qualified trios from each of the majors now. I mean, the competition from North America, we're going to find out who will be joining the already qualified trios in just a few hours' time. But I think that this is going to be a very closely thought thing, Levin.
Yeah, absolutely. You look at, EU right now, there is definitely a tide turning where we've seen so much fresh talent, so much new talent come through and make their mark here in the region. But where you really make your mark, where you become remembered forever is at the Global Championships in Lyon. It's your chance to really show people that you're here to stick around. You're not here just for fun for one event. A lot of these guys have the talent to do it.
Mini Miner, has this been a birthday dream come true for you, this major finals?
Yeah, I mean, it had it all, didn't it, this weekend overall? We had some ups, we had some downs, we had some close horse races, 2 or 3 potential teams could have taken it at the end. And we also had some really close battles for those global championships with some fan favorites making it in. Honestly, I don't think there could have been anything that could have gone better here as a neutral viewer of the FNCS. We had it all.
Now, can we have a quick chat about North America before we sign off? Who is going to be taking Major 3 in NA Central? Levin.
Big P gonna hold on, man. Come on, man. You can't go against Big P. Cold, my guy Ritual. Yeah, man, they're gonna hold on. Get the job done.
Yeah, it's hard to disagree. I'd like to see a little bit of a Clicks comeback though, so you know I'll be looking out for them.
You're both
This
wrong.
guy's
It's going to be
pandering.
Canada. Canada. I'm not pandering to anyone except Dignitasm Canada. It's his. Well, I guess
someone.
I'll see you boys in chat. I'll see you boys in chat. And you guys, I know, watching around the world, thank you so much for joining us for the European competitive season. We love you all. We find your comments hilarious. And I know that you're going to have the best time watching North America later. But for us, we'll see you in Leon. Sound that horn.